All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, I installed today the Warframe Twitch integration extension. I also have new headphones, so my voice sounds weird to me because I'm hearing myself through a headset. So that's new. I'm very excited for this dev stream. Remember, if you're watching here, do also make sure you have the Warframe make sure you have the Warframe dev stream open on Twitch so you can get drops. Welcome in, Inks. Welcome in, Jess. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. We'll mute the dev stream for now just so we can have that, but it should be up now. and audio should also be on for that. So we should all be good on there. So we got 6 minutes to go. I'm very excited for this dev stream. But yes, do make sure you have the actual dev stream open on Twitch if you want to get a Tau Forged Archon shard and a Tau Forged green shard. Both a red and a green are going to be available as drops. So just make sure you keep that in mind. That if you want to make sure you get drops, make sure your Warframe account is linked. Make sure that you have the Warframe stream open. And then if you want to listen here and not on the dev stream, mute the tab, but leave audio on in the volume slider. So just giving you some tips. Welcome in, Inks. I'm glad to see you here too. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to grab you right now. Give me a second. I started a bit early today because I did not want to. My cat is being very weird right now. He's wanting cuddles, but also he wants to be independent, which I support him on. Be independent, my little guy, but also pick a lane. I'm gonna be in the there we go. I'm in the thing. Oh, okay. Hi, Inks. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm in the regular VC. Let me grab you real quick. Okay. Hi. So I'm really hopeful for these new headphones because hopefully I can hear you guys better, because I'm hearing impaired, and these are actual good headphones that like wrap around the ears and do everything. So I'm hopeful that this will actually improve my ability to listen to everyone. Fingers crossed. Do you consent to be on stream? Oh, okay, wonderful. I'm gonna let everyone know ahead of time. Yesterday I had a good doctor appointment. I'm not gonna get into it right now because I want to focus on the dev stream, but I did get double vaccinated, and my vaccines are important. They save lives. They're incredible. I have a really sensitive immune system, so right now I feel like I'm sick as hell. So if my voice
You're
sounds
actually getting whooped right now.
like that, basically my body thinks I actually have whatever vaccine they gave me, and it is currently exploding. So just know that if I sound a little
vaccines
off,
will do that to you.
Yeah, but I'm super sensitive. I technically am immunocompromised enough where I should not get vaccinated, but I'm willing to take the 4 days of illness that I get from vaccines, so that way I don't get a terrible illness down the road.
Yeah, because if this is what the weakened version is doing to you, imagine what the actual thing is going to do.
Exactly. Yeah, you might hear like a little bit of stuffy nose. I might sound like I'm coughing because my body basically is, my throat's tight a little bit.
You do sound deeper voice, but you're also he/him pronouns today, so you know
that too. But yeah, I actually am talking at my regular register. Just my throat is tightened and my nose is stuffed up, so my voice has dropped a little bit further. Which I'm talking like I normally do. It just sounds different. But
yeah,
that means I can now do my like the smolder voices I jokingly call it, where my voice is already deep enough where I could be like, "Hey, how are you doing over there?" So that's the only benefit to being ill, basically, is I get to pull that out. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay, Inks. I'm happy to hear that. Hope your car's going well. I am excited for this dev stream. I am over the moon excited. I am incredibly excited. I'm going to do a real quick test. How does the audio sound on the YouTube? I want to make sure no one's getting blasted. Because we're almost about to get started, so we're doing. Is it loud?
Let me have a quick check and see.
We're doing a final test. And you also get to hear how I actually sound when I cough. I've been told I cough like an anime girl.
Yep, everything sounds good on YouTube, by the way.
Huh?
Everything sounds good on the YouTube side, by the way.
Sounds good on the YouTube side. Hell yeah, good. You got the appointment on Monday? Congrats. Let me actually...
And Barrow's back. I didn't even realize.
Let me...
check.
Okay. The stream's a little bit... it's harder... Yeah, so Barrow's back. Barrow has you applied for the job you want? Hell yeah, Inks. I hope you get that job.
Hell yeah.
Barrow is back. Most of his stuff is cool, but he does not have Jolt, and I'm a little upset at him. But he does have Shade Prisma. He has some Prisma weapons. He has some stuff.
Ooh, a fur pattern for your dog. Corpus. Ooh, Prime to Reach. Oh, if it is too bad. Okay. Ooh, Prime to Pistol Gambit. Ooh.
Yeah, there's some good stuff today. You're nervous about it? Well, Inks, look. Either way that the job goes, at least you tried, and that's what matters. Okay. You're ready for Jade Constellations? I am too. I'm over the moon. Jess, I want to check in on how you're doing everything, but I'm just letting you know my brain's a little locked in on dev stream, so I might ask you more about like how life is going after we get through this. I'm just letting you know. I know my autism.
I will give you the simple one.
Oh, poor girl. Poor Demi girl.
There you go.
All right, everyone, let's do the countdown. Everyone ready? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. I did that in
I am
space
definitely
launch
ahead
voice.
of you because I am now seeing the people on the couches.
Are you watching the Twitch version again? Because that one is a
Yes.
little faster. Yeah, I'm on YouTube version. I prefer the YouTube version because it's more stable.
Hello, everybody.
Fair.
Welcome to DevStream 196.
196.
Special DevStream because it's our last one.
Before TennoCon. Also, everyone wish Reb safe recovery after TennoCon because she's getting surgery during TennoCon.
Right. Some new music. Matt Chalmers was slapping the guitar. Doing some sick tracks.
It sounded good like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Pablo dripped out. Holy Pablo dripped.
Pablo is
dressed up.
dressed in plaid.
Or it's Christmas for Tenno.
Look at that plaid. That guy,
Right,
my
let's
guy is
start with
plaided
announcements.
out.
We have a lot to get through and not a lot of time. Welcome. Let's start with introductions. We're going to start with the best dressed man on the couch.
Hi, my name is Paulo. I'm the design director on Warframe.
Hi, Pablo.
CEO, Chief Drip Officer.
You'll see why in a little bit. Oh, my mic has been depressed, but hopefully you heard me.
All right. My name is Rebecca Ford. I'm the creative director of Warframe and
Welcome, Reb Ford.
partner
Reb Ford.
and Associate Chief Drip Officer.
There you go. Excellent.
Reb is amazing.
I am Megan Everett. I'm your
Hi,
community
Megan.
director.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I'm here for the reactions.
Hi,
Steve
Steve.
gave us notes.
I gave my notes.
Hello,
I got a crayon. You
Steve.
brought a crayon. I got crayon.
What color is it again?
It's blue.
No,
It's blue. Well, it's azul, but
which is Spanish.
Points at the one guy who speaks Spanish on the couch and just is like, that's Spanish.
Thank you, Dora. And who's on the couch on the end?
hi, Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
TennoCon stress man, we call it.
Hi, Jeff.
We're feeling good. We're feeling
Jess,
great.
you're definitely ahead of me, which is going to be funny again.
Switch drop for today, thematically, is a Tau Forged Archon Crimson and Emerald Shard.
Oh,
Crimson and Emerald.
Inspired by Pablo's pants.
Oh, all right, just started
And
streaming
just
too.
a Lotus alert after the stream, we have
Awesome.
a melee arcane adapter. And a built forma. So enjoy those. Enjoy those
wow, the inside baseball. I love it. I love it.
Enjoy the goodies. All right, we're gonna get through a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're gonna get to the good stuff.
All right, here we go.
Constellations. Oh, sorry, it's
all
also
good.
good.
It's all
It
good.
also is good. First
Here we
up,
go.
Summer Games Fest is quick approaching in June, and we're happy to announce that Warframe is the official drop of Summer Game Fest.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Guess who it is?
Wow. Guess who you could
Get
get as a drop?
yourself a free Dante Warframe for watching.
Oh,
the
whoa.
for
Whoa,
30
you just get the
minutes.
whole Warframe just by watching 30 minutes of the stream. Hell yeah.
If you've ever wanted Dante, one of the coolest guys around.
For
free.
Summer Game
Watch-
Fest? Hell yeah.
Watch the Summer Games Fest. You can get it.
Quite literally my most played Warframe.
Mine's
What's the weapon type? Is it Grimoire?
Greenwood.
Yeah, we need,
Grimoire, the
You guys
book.
need books.
Why don't
we need more.
We do need
you
books.
more book weapons.
The
We'll get more
book.
book weapons,
The
don't you
bookening.
We need more books.
Don't you worry.
We need more books. There'll also be a little Soulframe trailer.
Oh yes, yes. We're gonna show some
Soulframe? I'm excited to try Soulframe, but I'm waiting till it comes out on console. I can't play it yet because it's not on console.
And then,
So.
anyone know the brand?
So this shirt has been popular from Dev Shorts. Steve has kindly been the fashion model, and it's actually made by a company called Arc 8. They are.
Wait, who's the chief drip officer now then?
Steve is the chief drip officer.
She's been promoted.
Promotion! You've been promoted!
So we are actually going to be doing
Cheap
a
drip.
capsule drop with them during Summer Games Fest. They have an LA flagship store, and Warframe is going to be there. There is a pop-up. Look at this! You can get this vintage drip. Check out that shirt.
Do I get one?
Nice, nice.
Yes, I'll get. Yeah. I'll
If
get
it was
one.
Ember Heirloom, I'd get that shirt.
So Warframe and Arc 8 have partnered.
Can I get a double?
You get a shirt with the
Yes.
Ember Heirloom Prex card on it.
It is. If
Yeah,
you're in the
but
Los Angeles
imagine it's the
area
torso,
or
the
you
Ember
go to
Heirloom
Summer
on the
Games
back,
Fest,
and then
or
the
this is
the
an
Ember Heirloom on the
in-store
back. So when you're out in
pop-up
public,
capsule
people
drop.
just can see the
There's
full
gonna
booty,
be
Hell yeah.
hoodies, there's
and they
gonna
just
be
know
freebies,
Oh, there's a lot.
what you are.
There's going to be a limited exclusive apparel capsule with Arcade. Look at all this stuff.
Oh,
This is-
man.
So we got
Damn.
we got Vina, we got Ryoku.
If California High Speed Rail existed, I would actually get to go down to LA, but LA is pretty far from me actually. I would have to take like a.
Hoodies, long sleeves.
I'd have to like
crew
fly
necks,
or
it's on
drive, and
La
I
Brea
don't have a
Street.
car.
It's very
Yeah.
cool, and the Arcade team will have these and more. It's going to be a little event.
That's
have
rad.
a ton of fun.
So
Free
cool.
stuff. Go to LA.
Go.
We love free stuff.
June 5th.
June 5th.
Free stuff, free stuff, free stuff.
Book your ticket. I don't know.
I don't know. Start walking.
Oh, okay.
Free stuff.
Speaking of walking, it's almost time to walk ourselves to the TennoCon.
It's quite the segue.
Quite the segue. Thank you. Before we get into the latest and greatest TennoCon news, obviously, let's address the moment in the room. Miss Rebecca Ford will not be at TennoCon this year.
Send her
Yeah,
well
I said,
wishes.
pretty much everything I have to say in my social media post on my personal accounts, but if you missed those because you don't see them, that's fine. I will not be at TennoCon this year in person.
Yeah.
I had surgery that the earliest date I could get was July 10th, which is TennoCon Friday. So I will be in the hospital.
Wish
for
her good
TennoCon
recovery on that
for 3
surgery.
days. I will miss everything. So you'll be on stage doing a great job. You'll be
Doing
on
a great impersonation, I hope.
I hope
Well,
the
but I saw
surgery
that
can
we're
be a lot,
hiring,
and so I'm hoping that it's
cosplayers
Yeah.
for
a
the
good,
Temple
easy
Triad.
recovery for her.
I know, but they
Absolutely.
could visit me in the hospital in costume.
There you go.
All I'm
that would be
saying
cute.
is if I woke up from my anesthetic and Rose and Marie
Oh
and
my
Leon
God.
were
You would
standing there.
ascend. You would
Ascend.
Yep.
Anyway, thank you for the well wishes.
Yeah.
Once everything is done, we'll talk more about it. But
Well, you got this energy to fill the void.
exactly. You guys.
I understand why she's not talking about it
I'll
yet,
miss
because
you.
she wants to
I'll miss
see
you.
what the
It's hard to
surgery,
talk about it without crying.
what happens after the
Feel like-
surgery, and then she's like,
No, you've been
based on
dealing
that,
with it
she'll
for a
know
while,
what
and
is
this
happening
all
next in her
good
life.
stuff, and
I
we still
get
have
that.
Epic TennoCon.
It's
Reb's
good.
still here, absolutely cooking. Everyone's
That's
cooking.
right. That's right.
We're working
Be
up
work-
till the last minute.
You'll be working till last minute.
That's right.
I'm sure.
We'll be
Yep.
working. But let's talk about some of the panels, the days. We put out information.
Are you
this
excited for
morning
TennoCon,
about
Jess?
The panels and also the Friday
Yeah.
and Saturday and the schedule. So this is the schedule if you're at home.
Cosplay contest?
There's so much-
Cosplay
Yeah.
contest is going to kick off at 7. And then we
You were
got the
saying?
Tenno concert. It's
I just
back.
get excited to see all the stuff people make for it. Because
Yeah.
cosplayers and stuff like that, like you see the one a couple years back where it's like
It's gonna be crazy.
Dad
It's
Stalker.
different than last year. This
Oh,
was
hell
more-
yeah.
More of a
If I
Literally,
could
it was
convince- if I could-
Stalker, but he had
You
like
wanna get
the
a little
the
fancy
khaki
vibe?
shorts,
It's a bit more
the
refined
plaid
and
shirt-ish,
it's not a rock show.
and looked like a baby
Elevated
like kid
premium
in the
concert
fucking
presentation.
like plushie of it
Elevated premium
in like a
concert
harness. It was so
That's
cute.
cute. If I could, I would.
so
Be
cute.
comfy,
I
but,
would
like,
have my
if you
girlfriend
wanted
dress
to
as
be
Stalker and I
dressed
dress as Jade, and we go together.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying, if
Wow.
you wanted to bring a suit,
Yep.
You know what?
this is the time. If you want to wear an Arc 8 collab, you could wear that too.
And then also Tenno concert, because there's a lot of good Warframe music.
PCP, we all know.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Elevated concert.
Warframe is about the art
Typical thing.
and the music.
Oh yeah.
A classic. And then we also have the Friday schedule for if you're coming to TennoCon physically, this is everything you need to know: registration,
Autographs,
autographs,
Tenno
CPA,
concert, yeah.
all that stuff, general admission.
Depending on what time everything is for
Plan your
TennoCon,
day
for the
out.
live streams, we will watch the
Now,
live streams for TennoCon.
Saturday,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
talk Saturday.
But it just depends on what time things are.
Alright, here is the schedule for the main stage panels. One thing to know here is that all of the main stage panels are happening at Canada Life Place. This is where the concert was held last year. So RBC Place is going to be strictly, we have some autographs there, we're going to have a huge merch stuff, a bunch of activities, but all them panels, Canada Life Place this year.
Yes, bigger, big seating, big.
Yeah. So when we're sitting there, we get to look up and see people staring down at us. It's going to be great.
There's going to be an operating observation deck.
Have all the people just staring at you being like,
Yes,
Warframe.
So if you're there, you get a special treat.
Yeah, we're gonna get a big incision. See what they find, what they pull out. It'll be great.
That's the demo.
It's actually
What time is that at? We can put it in the schedule.
the surgery's the Friday.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh,
the
I see,
Saturday-
yes,
Saturday,
okay.
she's
That complements the orchestra.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the autism, exactly.
Exactly.
Autism at
And then we
TennoCon is
also
probably
have
nuclear.
The actual panels themselves with who the panelists are
right.
going to be.
I
I would like to note some special guests here on this. Obviously, we have amazing.
think the
VTubers,
Tenno Live is the
amazing
one that
devs
is the
as
live
part of
stream
this,
that we
the
could
Sound
watch.
Narrative team,
But that
Soul
would mean Saturday at
but we
16:30.
also have some
So at
voice
4:30?
actor presence joining
Oh,
us. So
I'll
you'll
see if I
notice
can
for
swing
the
it.
Soulframe Dev stream, Miss Jennifer
That's
English.
very cool. The Empress Alora.
The
That's very good.
Empress
Very cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
she will
so
be
cool.
on the Soulframe Dev
That's
stream.
If I do a TennoCon live stream and it's not during the week, it's on a weekend, it would just
And
be for the
then you'll
TennoCon
notice
live
also
stream.
for
It
sound
wouldn't be
Oh,
an
yeah.
actual
Elsa
full
is our
live
voice
stream.
actress
It would
for
just be for that, and then
Maddie.
we go offline.
Maddie.
Amazing.
So we'll get some lore from her. And then on the narrative panel, we have Ben Starr, perhaps.
Okay.
And
Ben
then
Starr.
Renee, who is the voice of Rose.
Ben Starr,
So
who
can we just come back to
voices
the camera
Arthur.
for a second?
Yeah.
Can we just do
This is what Rebecca's missing. Yeah.
so?
Good stuff.
The TennoCon.
There was a
we get
joke at,
Rose
I think it was
actor,
the
Renee
Gamescom,
Figures, the
like
one
the Game
that
Awards
is-
last year, where it was like,
It's tough.
the Warframe devs were up
Say it
there,
aloud.
and they even pointed at Ben Starr as like, thank all the voice actors who work with us, Ben Starr, just proving he will literally do anything for money.
It is
Amazing.
hard.
And it cuts over to him, and he's
This
just
year,
doing
we're
this like
supporting
awkward
two
smile,
charities
and
this
I
year.
love it.
We have London
That's
Cares,
hilarious.
who we're very excited to participate with. They support housing and frontline outreach for people experiencing homelessness within our city. And then we have Sistema Toronto, which is very exciting. I think this is the first time we've done a music charity,
Yes.
which is crazy
Awesome.
because, as we know, we are a
Music is
music
so
studio
crazy.
making a video game.
Yes,
as
exactly.
people
Yes.
I'm glad
would
they
say.
referenced that joke.
So we're supporting both of those charities this year. Very excited to tell you more about them at
Amazing.
TennoCon. And then, as you mentioned, the cosplay.
Yes, this is crazy.
Yes,
We guys pulled off magic with this. Look at them.
We got three
Whoa.
cosplay giants. We got Hoku Props,
Temple?
Blink
Hey,
cosplay,
if Wonderful's
and we have
here,
Boreal
Temple.
King finally coming to TennoCon this year, and they are doing the Devil's Triad. So we have Father Leon is going to be Hoku Props. We have Roth, who's going to be Blink, and then we have Marie, who's going to be a Boreal Key. So they are going to be walking around with the Devil's Triad. Reb missing that too. It's tough out here. It is tough out here.
This is rubbing it in. Yeah.
It's gonna cry. No, it's all good.
Have a great time, everyone. It's like a bride not going to her wedding. It's like, enjoy.
I'll FaceTime you.
Enjoy.
It'll be fine. So we have a lot of just really good, exciting stuff for TennoCon. There'll be more information later on about autographs and stuff like that. But if you're
Rep
coming to
said
TennoCon,
that she tried really hard to have the surgery be before TennoCon or after, but the doctors were like, "You
I
gotta
heard that,
do
yeah.
this. The only day we have available is
experience will
TennoCon."
still be
And
great.
she was
Sure,
like,
sure, it's
"Fuck."
always top tier. All right, let's get into a
It's
little
like, not
bit of-
TennoCon, anything but that.
A little bit. First up, Mesa Heirloom. We showed her
Mesa
last
Heirloom.
streams. There she is. Let's remind ourselves.
Jess,
Hello, Mesa
thoughts?
Heirloom family. Duster included.
I
in
think the
this
duster
for
makes it so much hotter.
Here we have the
Also,
duster
look,
in action.
this is why I think the duster's great.
She will
The
be
ass
launching
is hidden,
officially.
so it's
No
like it's
surprise.
peeking at
On
you,
July
know?
11th, the
That's
day of
exciting to me.
TennoCon on the
It's a
That makes
little
the
treat.
neurons go burr.
available on all platforms.
Instead of the cake just
next
being
year,
out, it's like the duster
It'll be a big
moves
day,
while you're
and
running
actually,
around the
like,
map,
there's
and you're
so
just
much
like,
happening at TennoCon. If you're at home, you can grab it, wear her for
Like right away.
Yeah.
I thought we were putting the jacket on for showing this live. The duster.
The
Well,
duster.
hold on.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. So we've shown you her in game. We obviously showed you the duster. We haven't really played with colors yet for Mesa Heirloom.
Computer, change the colors.
Computer.
Change the colors.
First, though, I want to point out a little bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Print out an oyster.
you're getting to see it a little early than me, Jess, so I love hearing your
Quality of life
early
in Jade
reactions.
Shadows 2 is you can now randomize per tint channel.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
shockingly.
You can now
good for
randomize
the-
individual
for the
colors
choice paralysis.
of your
That's right.
loadout.
So if you're like,
Yeah,
really
which
wanna
is
know
gonna
if
be a
this
lot
one
better.
is rocking,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
we can just.
Oh my god!
We can just.
That is
Oh my
this.
god!
Wait,
I like the
that's-
pink
That
and
is
blue.
bonkers.
So you can kind of play around with this.
You don't realize the depth there. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
That is insane.
Oh, oh yeah.
You can get real.
Oh my god!
Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, that's cool. Ooh,
Ooh, a
that's
little
cool.
infrared.
Feels a bit, yeah, a little heat vision.
Vauban colors.
That Vauban heirloom
with this
comes
and
back from the
moving. Okay,
dead.
let's
You put turned into
That's
blue.
so
and then you
hypnotic.
can-
Yeah.
I could do that for a while. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it
Yeah,
is.
that's
Yep.
amazing.
It is very fun.
Yep, this is
Oh yeah.
absolute peak.
I like the little jiggle every
And
time that
obviously,
they
if you wanna make it
they
wild,
press one of the color channels.
Damn.
get crazy with it.
That was looking a little Christmassy there.
And don't
Yep.
don't start.
Okay. Okay.
Jeff, please rate.
Pretty dope.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, the
I think
inside of the
downgraded
duster
pretty
is the
right
emissive
now.
color. Look,
Chief Drip.
the energy color is inside the duster. I like that. They didn't show that before.
Well, guess what? Lucky me.
Just
I can
randomize that
just
one.
change my
Yay!
energy.
Damn.
I
Sort of
can just
ghostly.
change my
Isn't it cool? The
So
duster looks
cool.
great.
It's so cool.
Okay.
Love it. Mesa
And see how the
Heirloom will
ass
bring us
peeks through? They
joy.
purposely made the
That's right.
duster have
We
like
got the
threads so that
optional
you can still get
duster
full
if you
cake
want
through
that,
the
and then we got
duster.
the cowboy hat
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
out.
We know
Rock
what
it
the
all.
devs were thinking, you know?
July
There's no
11th.
point in hiding it.
Oh, they said we love the toxic, okay?
Okay.
Well
okay.
done. Well done.
Nope.
Jeff?
People can be wrong.
People have options.
The Ooga Booga exists in the devs too.
Oh,
Also coming with Mesa Heirloom.
The
we
Prex
have the
card.
Prex card.
Yeah.
Rebecca has some
Why are you laughing?
Rebecca has some explaining to do.
Why are you
Let's show
laughing?
Explain it. Made
The
in Canada.
cackle.
Made in Canada. Made in Canada.
The cackle.
Made in Canada.
I see.
I just imagine you pouring maple syrup on it. Step on me. There you go, Jess. That's for you.
Woody has Andy on his foot,
Mhm.
and Mesa's a cowgirl. Like Woody's a cowboy,
good.
so she's got Mesa on the foot.
That is pretty good.
A plus.
It's a. They're like it's a Toy Story reference. It's not because you want to be stepped on. Please don't get
I
it
was
mixed
always
up, and we're
told
just
I was
sitting here
always
like,
told
sure,
myself, so-
sure, Reb.
Good.
it's like, please,
Chad's picking it up.
please,
Step on
please.
me. Mommy, step on me.
Yeah.
Chad's figured it out.
You doing okay over there,
What you're
Jess?
That's right.
doing. Yep.
July 11th. That can be all yours.
We haven't even gotten to the
You
protos.
won't be complaining.
I'm not complaining. All right. We mentioned on the dev short that you're going to learn the next prime Warframe.
Next prime, here we go. I'm guessing Steinax.
So
Good.
good.
It's so
You just
good.
can't?
I just can't.
Well, I hope you can.
What is this? The world's first Chad?
World's. I thought it was the most Chad.
It's the most Chad.
It is.
I
a
think
Chad.
Steinax.
Steinax Prime.
ready?
Hell yeah.
Are you ready,
In a
Chad?
good way.
I'm still not there yet,
As soon as you
Jess.
said that.
Key art time.
Yeah, they
There we
know,
go,
they know.
Steinax.
Yeah,
Everybody.
that is good. I like it. That's pretty.
He
That looks
is
really good.
So.
Yeah, that looks real good.
Everything about this.
It's so good.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
so good. All right. Oh, Chad's happy.
Yeah.
Jack, you were right.
Yeah.
You guessed
I like
correctly.
the golden
Steinax
pecs.
Prime. He'll be coming alongside Jade Shadow's Constellations too, which will give you the date very shortly.
Also, he has like technically, I know they
look
didn't
at
mean probably for it, but the little
what's
cutout
it?
at the bottom of his chest, it looks like a
Liger.
womb
This
tattoo.
one is like the rendering, the details.
I see
everything.
it.
Liger did such a
Am I
good job.
wrong,
This
Jess?
was the concept
Nah, I
that
kinda
he
see it,
worked
yeah.
For Steinax Prime.
It gives a very like trans
guess the
mask,
theme for this stream,
slutty energy, and I
The
love it.
inspiration for this one also came out of the one of other than Uriel, one of the last set of doodles we ever got from Minky was for Steinax Prime. So we have it immortalized here in the
It's that eye shape.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, was
Yeah,
Minky
so
one of the like artists
the
who's
little
no longer
sketches he
around?
did, and
I can't
Liger
remember.
beautifully turned that sketch into an Orican characterization of how they would have made the perfect hero. For
Oh,
the
that's
people.
cool.
Liger
As a
put
way of
together a
remembrance,
beautiful
that's
story
cool.
And a beautiful piece of art for Steinax Prime.
So good.
and
For
how,
Minky.
Steinax would have been made.
I love that flange on the shield.
It's
that kind of
the shape.
boomerang shape
Yeah.
there. I
It's a
love that.
really pretty
So
prime.
cool.
I'll give him that. It looks,
Yeah.
it does look like it might be a little hard to
Is this
color,
tied in with the
you know,
Christopher
because of all the
Nolan movie as
different
well?
like
That's right.
parts,
Does he appear
but
in it?
Yeah,
Kind of, yeah.
It looks good.
It looks so cool.
Christopher in the
Nolan
movie
Christopher.
instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Ooh.
after Steinax
That
is
is
going to be
really
probably Kalervo,
Oh,
Citrine, and I think the Goth. Those are the next
Maybe.
couple.
Look at him in
I'd be
game.
excited for that.
All right.
But
There
oh
it
my
is.
goodness, that looks so
Steinax
cool.
shield.
That does look
yeah,
really
that's
good.
cool.
Yeah.
I like the little like kind of
Jack
like it's
with
almost
a
like a
ring.
beard, the little like coins underneath.
Kinda, yeah.
Steve,
Yeah.
take it all
What is
in.
all this kind of cool floaty stuff in the back?
Just the
Wow.
coins, you know.
Yeah.
The
I like the
classic-
coins in the back too.
classic
It's a
luscious.
really pretty
Luscious,
skin.
luscious.
The
And
base
it's
colors
like
look
this, like,
great.
new mosaic texture material.
Love that.
Skeleton bashing the shield beam. You're not wrong. You're not
So
wrong,
use
Inks.
this new random feature.
Let's. Oh
Mm.
yeah.
Let's do it.
Shall we get,
So Steinax, fun fact, was the
Little
50th Warframe, and any player who was logged in during like a 3-day period got him for free.
Oh, no,
You now can get
definitely
him through you now can get them through the call
Hit 'em with
vendor
random.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
chipper,
yeah.
but previously you could
And
get
of
it for
course, he
free.
has a whole bunch of attachments
Um,
as well.
Yeah,
Just
that's
'cause
probably
he
how
was
I
the-
got it ages ago.
Oh, there you go.
That one,
There you
that's
go,
not
there you
bad.
go.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
cool.
It was the
That's-
50th
that is
Warframe, just kind of like.
Yes,
Here
he's
you go.
coming with.
Thigh spikes.
Finally, we got some thigh spikes.
Also, I'm giggling because I'm thinking about primes right now, and
Yeah, so we have the.
I'm farming Equinox. The next Prime Resurgence is going to be Equinox Prime, and I'm
wait
just
till
sitting here
later.
laughing.
Just wait till later.
Wait till the Soulframe stream, you're doomed.
I might get the Equinox Prime
Wait.
after doing the whole farm for
That
Equinox,
Hell
and
yeah.
that's just going to be
chest, and
so
then we have
comedic.
Spiky shoulders.
Yeah.
We got energy.
We got the thighs.
Man, they killed
Hey, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
spikes.
spikes on this. You could
So
not
good.
give this guy a hug.
Beautiful.
And a
You get
cyan
stabbed.
and Lennox.
You want Jade Prime?
Lennox
Inks.
Prime,
Whoa.
cyan.
If I don't get me started on Jade Prime, I would go insane for that.
Sail just like an
Whenever
ocean.
Jade Prime is
Scream.
unveiled, it's going to be a problem.
And then weapon-wise,
I was also joking about how would they do a Jade heirloom? Just like imagine a hyper sexy Jade.
the relic.
Yeah.
I'm just like that'd be funny.
And the Aphrodite Prime is so
Right, Jess?
cool. It has the same eye on the side, so we took the Aphrodite.
Sorry, I was
which is,
watching the
not
stream.
One that you probably would have expected.
No worries.
to get
I was just
right
saying if
now.
there's a
The
Jade
one that
heirloom
comes up
skin,
in
it would probably unlock on some things for
2021.
people.
It was a Deviri one.
Yeah,
No.
22.
It was, yes.
I had the stream to load a Jade what skin?
No.
Years?
right?
Come on.
Heirloom.
Exactly.
That they made a
Oh, hell yeah.
Jade heirloom.
Yeah, so it has. A
Oh,
prime
yeah.
and it
Some
looks
people would
Imagine
just
the
be like,
vibe of
"Oh."
Ember,
Very, very
but
cool.
for Jade.
So, look at that.
Nice.
It's very
Anyway,
That'd be hilarious.
I'm imagining like
Next.
some galaxy
There you
like
go,
stretch marks, but it's like
alongside
galaxies in
Jade
it.
Shadows
Mm-hmm.
too. Next prime.
Hot pregnancy
That'll
frame,
work.
basically. Look,
Yep.
that'd be
Yep.
pretty funny.
All right, we have come finally. To the
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Shadows
Here we go.
Constellations,
Oh.
Part of our stream today.
Pablo's outfit.
where do we even begin?
Wow.
Where do we? Yeah. How do you? How would you
Oh,
like
here
to
comes
so-
the unveil,
Set
so
the
I'm gonna
scene.
keep
If
quiet
you don't
here.
know, Jade Shadows was a cinematic quest released in 2024,
Just the
just
movie
around
starring.
Father's Day, and we are back 2 years later with Jade Shadows Constellations, which is a direct sequel to that quest. Also, will be very close to Father's Day, and it is going to continue the story. So everything here is going to be flirting with spoilers, so be aware.
Oh.
But you can certainly ingest a lot of this without being too spoiled because there's just so
Okay.
much more to it than what we show you today.
I'm glad I
It's a
did
full
Jade
cinematic
Shadows
quest.
before I watched this.
We've muted all the
Mhm.
VO just so that you have a little bit, you know, to look forward to. But yeah, it's this is the next part of the journey for Stalker and Orion and Sirius. And we have been saying, oh, the Warframes, but you have no idea what that's meant. So we're gonna show you today what that means.
Yeah.
Here we have the
Where's the art?
official.
The art is
official
incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
But this
Whoa.
is the one version
Yes.
of the art.
Orion and
Depending on
Sirius
what
is
you
so
chose,
cool.
If you chose
Hell
the
yeah.
name Sirius,
Mm.
if you chose the name Orion, you are going to get a different version of the key art for your quest. So
That's cool.
Oh,
Yes.
you get different key art based on who you
will
pick.
get
That's a
different
fun way to
version,
honor your choice
depending
without
on who. So
Yeah.
this would be for
without
those of you who chose Sirius.
reducing access.
You're about to find out.
You'll be reminded.
Yeah, you're about to
Sorry,
find
this
out.
is if you chose.
I think I
Sirius,
picked
the other
Sirius
is if
because
you
that's
chose
the one that's green.
No,
Orion
this
is
is
red.
This is
Mhm.
Sirius. Sirius is green.
Yeah, I know,
Orion is
Yep.
but
red.
Orion is who you're playing against, Big Bad
I
Brother.
see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
I see what
So,
you're saying.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's not. We got it sorted. Don't worry. Yeah.
We
We
definitely
know what
know.
we're talking about. Just
We understand what's going on here.
We understand. We understand. I think we have the quest. Yeah. So as Reb
Oh.
said, there's a few things you need to know. Prerequisite is obviously Jade Shadows, the original quest, to play that first before you can jump into Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Some of your original Jade Shadows quest choices are reflected throughout this quest, and we're going to get into that a little bit with Sirius and Orion, obviously. And then you will be locked in, baby.
Yes, yeah. Father. Will
So it
be,
is a locked
ready for
story
you.
quest.
Father!
You just do that.
And no,
You
you
just do the
cannot
quest
touch
for
that.
however long it takes.
Rue tried that one.
Rue really tried to fight for
You
that.
need an Easter egg for
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Type
Really
father,
right.
yes, Inks. Just be glad they didn't make you type daddy.
Papa.
Oh, that's nice. Papa. All right, here they are.
Ooh,
This is their in-game models.
This is
The
their
key art
in-game
was also it, but here you have both of them together.
they look great.
This is
Whoa.
Sirius on the left, Orion on the right.
Whoa,
This is
what?
they're gonna look like. And
I'm
I don't know
not
what
there
our
yet,
asses are
Jess.
before we go to the game.
That's it, baby.
I know. That's why
Here we
I'm
go.
just reacting and not saying.
Okay, good luck, Pablo.
So the key here, if you who witnessed the first part of the quest, and now you've probably seen the trailer for the second part of the quest, is that they are one in the same,
Yes.
but from different versions. Yeah. Do the thing from the quest. Remember the face?
Exactly. Cover your head.
Yeah, both. I'm very
So
interested.
basically, you play them together.
I thought that's how this was gonna
As you
go.
probably saw from the trailer, they're not exactly like in the friendliest of terms. So you're gonna see a little bit of that during the gameplay, which is
So
a
it's
lot of
like
fun.
Equinox so far.
So yeah, I did ask a lot from the
Yes,
team
but they
be
seem
able
to be
do this, so
two
they can
entirely
play both
different
at
frames.
once.
Just part of
It
their
is a
kits
little
lets them
crazy,
swap.
but the team
Yeah,
delivered.
I'm watching. I'm just learning as we
I
go.
think
But
like
yeah,
Pablo said, they definitely have a rivalry.
You can customize them.
They're brothers that are, the story will reveal all, of course, but they will be completely
I like how
customizable
Sirius looks a
separately. So
lot.
Megan can hit random here a few times, so you as a player will be able to go through and make your Sirius look however you want. You can
Ooh,
make
I
your
like that.
Sirius look like Orion and your Orion look like Sirius.
Oh, that's so confusing.
You can
But also to your point, I can just use his head if I wanted.
Like it's really,
Oh.
really
that's
customizable.
cool.
So you can go whatever direction you want with them. Of course, once we get to
so if you
gameplay,
want to
we'll
play
explain a bit more,
your
but they're
Sirius
even
like
so
you
different
played
that
your
their
Ryan, you can
dioramas
kind
are
of
also a
customize
little,
them to
sorry.
look like
special.
either. They're kind of giving you
I
flexibility.
like the energy color. Like
Yeah,
That makes
yeah,
sense.
That's really
Yeah,
cool.
so the team did an amazing job taking the idea of this, this child from the Jade Shadows quest. In the future, things happen. They come back to find Stalker. They got to find Dad for a reason, and we needed a distinct sort of alt version of both of them, but still very clearly the same.
I wonder how
the
different their
art team
abilities are going to
did an
be because I'm looking at the
incredible job.
icons and they look
Obviously,
pretty
shout out to
different.
Michael Skyers overall for even Jade 2 years ago and leading to this now. Like it's hard to imagine a world without Skyers creating and pitching the Jade Warframe that led to all of this. So.
Jade
you'll see
is.
a lot of
I'm so
influences
grateful
in
that
the
that
art
Warframe got
also
pitched.
on the gameplay from their parents. So yeah, I guess let's go.
Do you
and
want to look at
mission.
this screen?
Ooh, ability time. Here we
Right
go.
off the hop, though, just want to explain what we're seeing here in terms of
Oh, right.
I have Sirius as my front guy, and
Because
Orion.
that's who you selected.
That's
on the
who I
quest.
selected in Jade Shadows Original. If you selected Orion in Jade Shadows Original, Orion would be placed here first and Sirius second, and that's important for how we explain the abilities later on.
Oh, your
For Helmet,
choice.
It's important for Helmet.
For Helmet, yeah.
But if it seems confusing, and it isn't, you can change this post quest. So
Yep.
you're not really locked to anything.
Sirius
Don't
got
worry
his
about it.
mom's
Like, if you're
horn.
like, oh, I wish I had Orion first. You can.
I
You can
love
change the
it.
quest.
Yep.
So,
At any point, you could swap that. if
yeah,
you
and you
wanted.
can swap. You mod
I
them
I
both
can't
separately.
imagine helmeting my own children
see
if I
upgrades,
got
stuff
these
like that.
frames.
Want to see
Can
their
mod them
diagrams?
separately?
Some-
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay,
So
let's
this
look at the
is
abilities.
If you were serious, this is his diorama with his abilities.
All right.
And if
Ooh,
you are to swap to Orion, this is Orion's with Orion's abilities.
I like the
very,
art.
Very.
Got a lot of abilities
love
there,
it.
Paul.
I know.
Got a lot of explaining to do.
We got a lot of talking to do. We got a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, and as far as formas and stuff, they have a bit more of a generous baseline. I think there's a Omniforma.
Part of the inheritance from their mother is they come with an omniformer.
Yep.
So you got an omni slot by default. on both of them.
Oh,
Show, like, we
mom
just
gave them a
You
Omni
wanna skip
slot.
everything else?
No.
Thanks, mom.
There's a lot.
What else? What else?
All
is
right.
there? Okay, just do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to skip.
They also come with they each have a signature scythe,
Right?
Ooh.
Pride and Wrath. So here's Orion's.
Which we can't really talk much about because of
Still
some
iterating.
technical issues that we run into. So
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Work
But
in progress. Dev build.
It's still
they are
being
two
it's still
unique
being
weapons.
changed. These are not
They're
the final
probably
versions.
inverse of each other. So Wrath is favoring towards Orion, and Pride is favoring towards Sirius. You can tell by the way that they're held in their hands, and they will have different attributes. Ignore all the placeholder stats for now, but you can expect to have these two unique.
He said
compatible weapons,
Dad's jeans barely tried.
in the post-
Yeah, you're right.
There's going to be some thematic Syndanas coming.
Yes, if you played Jade Shadows, you will have recognized, Sirius or
Ooh,
Orion, depending on
Sidana.
who you chose, and they had a swap.
Oh, okay.
and
Look.
because of
Unlike
the-
Equinox, you only need 3 parts.
Yes.
So you don't need to
Yeah.
get. You
Yes,
don't
the baby
need
blanket
like
is
6.
Syndana,
That's
and the way it's going to
hilarious.
work is you can earn this.
That's
gold
streamlined.
It's the one thing, you're just switching the timeline.
Suite for free.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
make some
I'm glad
choices
they didn't
along
do the
way.
Equinox thing again, 'cause
and
that is a
Megan
lot of
it's all
parts for
craftable.
Equinox.
It'll all be earned purely after the quest, so you can take a look. You can create this if you are willing to connect Orion and Sirius's swaddles from
I
their
have them.
timeline. You can make the joint version. And the way this is going to work is you can choose, and you'll get to keep them all. If you type, so Sirius's swaddle is only his right wing.
Oh, they each have their own
alone,
wing.
And then Orion's is only his.
You could probably guess.
Yeah. So Orion's
And
is
it's
his
the thing they're
left,
wrapped
so
in
that's
when
what
they're
they look like with their
babies.
single wings.
I love
from
that.
The swaddle that they were.
That's
you
beautiful.
know, taken
Swaddled in.
swaddled
Oh,
in.
I just like
they're
how
a
they
little
looked as
emotional.
well. Those are
You can
so
bring
nice.
them all together and have both sides. So you
Oh.
Victory sign,
Jades,
Dana.
yes.
That's
So you can choose however you like.
If you're new to the game, just buckle up.
Very cool.
Looks awesome.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Really, really
Yeah.
cool art.
And
Really,
if you're
really
new to the game,
Aw.
just buckle up. Just buckle up and just hold on
Yeah.
with both hands.
I love that they use the
All right,
swaddling
we can do
cloth.
some
It's like that's how she's still here with
Ready?
them.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
go.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let me take that off real quick.
Yeah, take off the scarf. I'm not a baby anymore, Mom. I don't need my baby clothes.
Take your swaddle off. I'm just going to take this off. Oops, sorry, don't look. Got him.
Oh, someone screenshot it.
Nah, they couldn't.
No.
No, Rue got me. All right.
All right. How on earth do these play, Pablo?
How
Megan.
indeed.
We're gonna go to the Plains of Eidolon. We're gonna have a moody, celestial vibe. I think you guys are in for a treat. Maybe brand new Warframe. You get it after the quest, and all of that and more. But how do they play?
I'm excited to see how they play.
It's nice to see it in context.
Wait, they're
but,
both here.
If we look here, basically, so we start with whoever you chose in the quest. That's who you'll start with every time. And then if you press your 1, for example, here, you will throw your scythe forward. Any enemy hit along the way will be set on fire. Wow, you got a lot of range there.
Yeah, I like the range.
Any enemy hit will be set on fire, and then any pickup along the way of the site will be picked up. But not to be outclassed, if you hold 1, then Ryan comes in, kicks Sirius out of the screen. Get the hell out of here! This is my game now.
Oh, so it is sort of like Equinox in that you can swap between them at
So
any
it's just their
time.
first ability that does that.
And you still have a scythe ability.
So yeah, whenever
I like
you
how
go,
they like
you
boop
swap
each other
back,
away
that's
from the
ability of
screen.
other.
Yeah.
It is kind of
So
funny.
you can basically be swapping between the two. You're actually encouraged.
And they
by
actually
the
follow
mechanic,
you. The
so
second
we'll
one
get a little
follows
bit
you.
later. But just to recap on the 1, so
Like you
if
can see
do
they
it with
actually have their
Sirius,
health
it's a long
on there.
range that sets enemies on fire and collects any pickups along the way. If you do it with Orion, it is a short range one that adds slash. It hits harder and it removes armor. So
Ooh, armor
basically
strip.
removing protection at the same time. So either long range fire, short range slash, and either.
I like that they are always on the board. Like if that'd be
For
cool
the
if that was
second
the same
one,
for
we really
Equinox.
Find some enemies. Actually, I also want to just set some on fire with the first one, just to kind of.
Yeah, and just to be clear about the Equinox comments, it's very important cognitively. Equinox is Zelda and Sheik. It's the same person, whereas in this case, Sirius and Orion are 2 separate beings. So the Equinox comments are seen, we hear them, but it can't be this because Equinox is the Zelda, the Sheik vibe. It's the same person. But yeah, spoilers for Zelda, I guess.
I still think it'd be cool if Equinox was gender fluid and they allowed a little bit more stuff like this.
Oh yeah,
this is
definitely, yeah.
night, so you won't
But I
have that
understand
many
why
enemies
they're avoiding that, but like
If you do this one, you can see you throw them there, you set them on fire, a little low level, so they're not going to do a ton to you. If you press your 2 on Sirius, you basically get something that will be very reminiscent to you from.
Oh, it's like the
playing
eyes.
Jade. You get this fire sparks. I don't really.
It's
remember
similar
it,
to
but, whenever you do damage, they deal.
one of
extra
Dante's
damage, so
abilities,
if you
where I give you an extra book, and then anytime you shoot something, it shoots its own page.
Yeah, I guess
Any
so,
damage
but
you do just gets
Yeah.
monkey damage.
the
Interesting.
Ghostly version. Since it's night here, there's not that many enemies.
But it's beautiful for the ultimate, so.
Okay, well, I guess.
The design choice.
Also, the other frame is firing when you're walking around, so
It looks cool.
it's kind of like having a
There's
second, like basically like a companion
yeah,
almost.
So anyways, when you do damage to something, it does
Are
extra
they?
damage, even more so.
You hear the
if
gunfire?
do it with
He
abilities,
is.
it consumes all
Oh!
of the sparks and it does-
Yep.
And if you look at
I didn't
Orion,
clock that.
even
They
though
have their
you
own health.
cast
They're
it,
always on the
he
field,
also
and
gets
whenever you
the
cast your
Oh
2,
my
they
And
both
as
cast.
they're fighting, you see that he's attacking
See?
someone there. So they will keep on fighting alongside you while you're doing this stuff. So
See?
again,
Yep.
they're both playing at once. It's just who do you want to take over and do the stuff.
That is
And
cool.
then for Orions too, so which you have active right now, it's kind of hard to see. This is when you get hit. Basically, you leave a ghost behind that will pull aggro from you. So it's like a defensive ability that reacts whenever you take damage. You create one of those.
So one's more offense, one's more
one of
defense.
those decoys, and then it will basically destroy you. Sorry.
I like the reset.
It looks like the frames cast any of their abilities is not just
So
yours.
guys are
Like
actually fighting the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow.
they're fully independent
So he
AI
actually
now.
set up his 3 over there, which I haven't even talked about.
Yeah, cool.
So that over there is the third ability from Sirius, which is basically a zone where you heal, and the longer you stay in, the more damage reduction you get. So basically.
So
it's a-
again, Sirius is more based on his
And
mom.
also in
That's
remembrance of
so
the mother,
cool.
That is so
every
cool.
1 minute you can revive someone that dies here. So it's one of.
Oh,
your
if
squad
anyone's in the
members,
zone, you get a free
the zone
revive.
will actually revive them with
For like a
1
minute.
minute.
Or yeah, for a minute delay. Hell yeah.
Every minute,
Every
someone can get revived to there in the zone.
Brother, this is one of the cooler looking ones. So if you do Orion 3,
Throws.
Whoa! Back hole.
Throwing a black hole?
Welcome to Warframe.
But they're all just like, freeze, fireball,
sick.
freeze.
Yeah, that's cool.
Orion over here like
so yeah,
fucking
this
doom.
black hole will pull enemies. Again, we have a lot of enemies to show you.
I'm imagining them all.
That's
getting
sick.
pulled in.
Not all the enemies being pulled in.
We can find some more.
Then I guess let's let it expire. It's not about to expire, so let's do a new one. when
It
it's,
lasts a long time though, and then look at it when it
you cast
explodes.
Another one. If
Oh
Look at
you
that.
Switch to Sirius and use
It's a suck it ability, so it's sort of like
You can
some of the
pull
other
it back
CC.
with Sirius 1,
Oh
or
my
you can
God.
push it away with Orion's one.
That's
And
hilarious.
Oh.
you can control where it
You
goes.
can
They're
pass it
building mechanics
around.
for you to
The brothers
switch.
can play
Stronger and stronger,
catch.
and also its
Yeah,
duration
you can
increases
play
as
catch
it's
with your
killing
black
enemies.
hole.
So you can kind of manipulate and move it around.
So each of them have
Kinda
different
control
mechanics
the-
with each other's
you gotta
abilities,
imagine
which
that it's
allows you to
full of
like
enemies
it's
that
a.
don't exist.
It looks like a kit that's gonna take a while to
Here,
get
I'll find
used
some more.
to
The
because there's a
reason
lot of
we're in
moving
the place
parts,
right on will be
but it looks like it
very,
has a lot of
very clear with the
interactivity. Like this
Would
is
you
a
probably
high.
have a little hint
This
of
is
the
not like a
ultimate
standard
based
one
on
place
the fact that it's
frame.
Jade
Press a
Shadow
couple buttons,
Constellation.
things just
You might be
explode.
seeing
It's more
Constellation
active
in the
based,
UI.
you know,
Yeah, I've been very curious about that.
more like a caster
So,
energy.
I'll
Is what I'm
quickly
getting.
say his passive is basically whenever
I don't know if you think that's
cast-
correct, Jess.
Whenever you swap, your next two abilities have 45%.
Look at him,
Sorry,
he's
I'm
getting
watching
sucked in.
So basically, you're encouraged to be swapping between them. And the other thing that encourages to be swapping between them is the ultimate. So if you look in the lower right, there's that constellation with the marks. And there it is, the ultimate. So you start flying about, and it's time to fight your brother.
The ultimate is
So whenever you press, you want to try and match the constellation, so you can see the color there that you should
Oh, I
be
see.
matching.
Yeah.
And that is either like right click or left click. And whenever they cast it, they basically collide and create a big AoE. So wherever you're looking at, they start kind of fighting. each other.
The ultimate is just
They
brothers fighting.
They start devastating people. You gotta do a few press and holds. Don't spawn on the same one, because then the stars don't build up.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
so you can see that Megan is building up her
Oh, yeah,
constellation.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
And that becomes
So-
the pattern you have to match?
Yeah, you have to.
Cool.
Yeah. So Megan has built her constellation. She can now do her ultimate to full. So left,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You can see left, green, right, red, left, green. So it is colorblind friendly.
Yeah.
And you're just sparring in the sky.
Yeah.
And then the final one has the tangling of the sides.
I
and then
love
your brain
that.
goes away.
It is
That
like the
is
trailer.
so
The more you match them, they
fucking
get
sick.
extra crit
That
chance
is
and
so
damage,
sick.
so you'll just see
As I said, this
more
seems like
You're
a
not having to
very.
worry about anything.
Explosions as
That
you're
is
matching.
amazing.
It seems like a very
ultimate
active frame.
patterns, and
Like
then
there's
you're
going to be a lot
encouraged
of.
to
Mhm.
swap
You're
between
this
the
is
two
a frame you have
as
to
much
play
as
with your
possible.
brain on. You know.
We tried our very best to make it as smooth and fast as
I
possible
don't
to
think
swap
so
between each other.
much.
You can also
It's
dodge
just
while you're flying in
Yeah.
the air, so there's
swap
still
between
some
stuff
movement
every
there.
once in a
You can,
while.
like,
They have
if you wanna, like, go
differing
find some
play
enemies,
styles.
because
I think more just
basically
initial
you can
learning curve
dodge
is what I
yourself and
think.
move
It's
around
like
and fight
I can hand anyone certain frames and they would just know what to do. This one seems like it might take you a second to know all the abilities.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
see, cool.
definitely
So the
some
final,
That's awesome.
getting
kinda like
familiar
get
with it
together,
is gonna
ride-
take a bit.
just
But
Yeah.
sights together and just everything around them blows up.
Hop on a motor. Oh, hop on a
That's
motorcycle.
amazing.
Just
I love
drive
it.
around.
I'm gonna go bow.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
crawl
listen to
backwards to
Era.
heaven when I do that.
Yeah.
Where's my brother? Later, loser.
You can make him chase after you.
As you ride away on your pink motorbike.
Is there a problem?
Turn around. Where is he? Where is he?
having him chase behind the motorcycle.
Where's that slow?
You lost him.
You lost your
Idiot. Later, loser.
Excellent. Yes.
The power's matching.
I am again glad that they're not making you
That
build each of them.
trailer
It's just one chassis,
Yeah,
one
that would be a
optic, one.
pain, but
we
yeah,
really
this is
tried to, like,
amazing.
take, obviously,
It's
from the-
definitely
from both
amazing because I've been doing the
sides, take
Equinox
as much
farm
as
and
you
I've
can in the
done
trailer and
it.
just
It definitely takes a while
that
because you have to
into
build 2 frames and then combine them.
I love how
I'm
they bump
tired
each
of
other.
them knocking each
Yeah.
other out. It's pretty funny. Oh, that's so cool.
And I don't think you need the full constellation to do the ultimate, right? Like
No,
can-
you
yeah,
don't.
no. So you can just do
It just
that,
adds
you know,
more
it's
if you have the
easy.
full constellation,
Enemies
essentially.
just have no choice
Uh-huh.
but to die,
Is there
unfortunately.
scaling based on the?
I could see like you could do the zone and then use the black hole and then you can do the like pull to you mechanic and you can pull enemies into the zone with
So,
you
so
and use
So you
that
kinda
to like
want
deal a
the-
lot of damage.
Mhm.
Spend it.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
reach that.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely. Your range build, you can do whatever you want.
Come back.
Yeah, come here.
Yep. So you can like send it out, suck up a bunch of enemies,
There you
pull them
go.
in.
Look, it's daytime. Oh no, it's still.
I also could see them working well
So
with
it's
like
whatever this would
Korra
start
because you
kinda
could put your
like
net
stuff and then-
inside the healing zone and you can just pull enemies into the
So,
net.
like, honestly, Wu Clone is really
That would be
what
terrifying,
we
I love
used
it.
as the base, 'cause Wu Clone
That'd be very
also
funny, and you
makes
could also pull them into
obviously
Foley's
the-
area as
So
well.
that was the basis.
Like any like
The
AoE
tech itself
slow area
was
like
a
that, you can
nightmare,
just pull
and I'm
them
really
into
sorry
it
to
and
the
just
team that I made you
beat on them
do
in there.
But yeah, there was a ton of UI and ton of things to solve.
But
Oh, they match the
happy,
emotes.
happy.
Yep.
Oh, they do duo emotes together.
And they can emote each other.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Should we do a deep bow?
Aw, there you go.
Respect.
And if you want to learn more about these characters, their quests will be coming at launch as well. So
I like the frames. I think they did a really good job. I like that you have the second one always fighting with you because it really enforces that feeling of like brothers. And as you can see, the UI is really good. You have the constellation, and then above that you have the other brother, and you can see their armor and shield, and then you can see their energy. And whenever you're not playing the whichever brother you're not playing, they become invulnerable.
oh, that's so cute.
So you're not
There's a lot of nuance, but we'll put it in writing.
you're
just
not
so
having
we
to
only have
worry
you guys
about
have a
one
chance
frame
to
getting
ask
damaged when you're not
Not
playing
right
them.
over time,
Yeah.
but we
Which
have-
is good.
We have lots to go through still.
How does the proto ones look like when you? Do they both do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I do the Vina one, you want to see?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, go back. They both do it.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's sick looking.
Let's see if we can get some a good camera. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
The Garuda taught them that to go to the club.
That was cool.
Wait, one more time.
That is so sick. These frames look so
See
cool.
you next year, everyone.
Like they planned it. Yeah, that's amazing.
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
All right, that's
That's Neptune. Thanks for watching.
that's it. Nah, I'm joking.
That's
That
all
was
right,
so peak.
That is Sirius and Orion for you.
I like it.
Just make sure
Okay,
we've
what's
got
the
all
release date though?
facts here.
I need to know the release date.
I think
Yeah.
that's about it. I may have
Jess,
to
is this a
check
farming
if
priority
it's
for you?
there.
Like, do you want these
Oh,
quickly?
hell yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
You can earn
Yeah.
them by playing the quest, Jade Shadows Constellations, and their parts are available from the post-quest Railjack content.
No, you play Railjack to get.
What a segue.
Yeah, they said this is a Railjack update, so.
Yeah, it's cool though. You get Railjack is actually gonna have some farm attached to it again.
So we told you guys we were going to be doing Railjack content, and we are doing it for the post Jade Shadows Constellations. There is
Okay.
like a little microcosm of Railjack content that is a little different than what you'd expect for all other offerings of Railjack. And what we've done is we've recorded a video walking you through the structure of it. This is all dev build stuff, and I just wanted to walk you through what you can look forward to post quest with Railjack. So you might as well just run it. So after the quest, a hub will appear.
Ooh.
This hub is split down the middle in two. You can either be on Team Vina or Team Ryoku. This is Railjack with a twist because you'll be using Vina or Ryoku's Railjack. So it's a bit more multiplayer friendly because everybody is going to be using the NPC's Railjack. And yes, there's a little spoiler there, but we'll get to it. So this Railjack content is in a new region.
So you don't use your own Railjack, you use a Railjack from the NPCs.
Uses, so host isn't dominating with the Railjack. It's Vina's, everybody can use it, you can pilot it. And it's going to have brand new objectives, and it's going to be much more sequential in what you're doing.
Interesting. So they're reducing the gap in Railjack. Everyone gets the same Railjack basically.
Yeah. I have to do new, 1 or 2 new twist things here where I'm going to have to shoot some cargo. So there's a lot more space Railjack combat. There's way more boarding encounters and opportunities.
That's going to be exciting for the Railjack crew. People who like Railjack, because instead of it being the drive to a location Railjack, it's actual space battles. This is what people have been wanting, I heard.
So you're using
which is cool.
Because this
I like
is
that.
Vina's mission. This is Vina's story. So in this case, Vina wants you to take and board Ryoku's ship. And there's a whole bunch of steps to lead up to that will allow you to learn more of the story and get yourself
the cargo just bouncing away.
Yeah, you got to do the cargo.
Look at it floating away.
So
it's so mean.
It's all possible. So because of the way we're approaching this, you'll also find that it's just more streamlined overall. The people on your ship with you, whether or not you choose to do it solo or with the squad of 4, will all have different ways to make this as efficient as possible. Like in this case, I was doing it solo, so I had to hop in and do my old, my front artillery myself. But what you'll also see about this is that we've streamlined the actual pace of the mission itself. So in this case, when you get close to your objectives, instead of fumbling with the Omni, we're going to have automatic zones that bring the whole party together. So here we need to board this, and away we go. So going in,
I like that. They're streamlining it a lot.
And then we're doing an in-between Railjack beat. And because this is a story mission, we also need to do something new, which is to use NPCs to finally become the ram sled. So ignore the PH there.
Got some PHs, that's all good.
Yes.
Dev build.
So we are becoming the ram sled. This is all built to
Pucker up,
support the
Ryoku.
narrative of the mission, so it's a bit more character.
Do you want Garuda to tell you that?
Yeah, no thanks.
Vina has something
No
in mind
thanks.
about how to board Ryoku's.
I know you're pucker up, but for some reason I was not thinking mouse.
Garuda's like, hey, pucker up. And you're like, uh-oh.
This is all work in progress. Ignore the motion blur or lack of. And then it ends with you boarding the enemy ship. So here we are on Ryoku's future Corpus ship. This is one he's made his own. We are in the guts of his ship, and we're going to do a showdown. So the mission beats are meant for you to get to this point basically as quick or as skillfully as
Oh,
you
you'll
can
see.
with your squad. You're going to be going through
okay.
a very trap heavy, and I actually did get squished there.
Squish.
Crunch. Squish.
Yeah. So the
This
theme
looks
of
really
Ryoku's
cool for
ship is
Railjack.
traps
Like they're trying to
and,
modernize it a
and
little bit,
trickery, and
but
then
keep
it,
like
of
the
course,
core stuff that people
culminates
enjoy.
in a boss
You know,
fight.
it's not like
brand
they're
new boss
full
arena.
overhauling everything. You know.
Whoa, that looks
Who
really,
would've thought?
really cool.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's missing his bangs here. Ignore.
Okay, we'll get his bangs in.
So, what can we say about the post-quest Railjack missions? They're
I
very,
like this.
very bespoke to the Jade Shadows Constellations experience. There are some give and some take with all things Railjack. It's obviously a mission that has not a lot of tutorialization overall in the game, but in this case, it's very story beat sequence with more purpose to what you're flying. Like Venus is called the blood marrow or the bone marrow, and the marrow bone, sorry. And then it's called the marrow bone, and then Ryoku's is different. It's Santovan's Oath, and you'll be using their ships, which have a few changes to them. There's no Arcwing mode in this, just to keep everyone on the same objective, because the sprawling objective can be a little too chaotic for newcomers. So you'll have to accept a few tweaks like that for design intention. With
I don't mind them getting rid of the
other side
Arcwing part.
experience,
Like, it's
cinematic
cool,
boss
but it's
fights.
nice that they're trying to like
Very, very,
ensure that even new players
guess,
who are
yeah.
confused
fast. You're
don't
just
struggle.
fast
You
enough.
know.
And yeah, so it's if you're
Because I think the
disappointed
biggest
in
issue I've had with Railjack as a new player is it's so open that sometimes I lose track of where I'm at. You know.
Realizing something very important that we did not.
So I like that it's a little more on rails for this.
Oh, sorry, release date.
Nope, release.
It is important. for
You
it.
gotta stay tuned for that.
I'm guessing June
Oh,
10th.
did it not say?
No, you should
Let's
say
see.
June 17th.
June 17th. Let me make a note.
Is coming. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. June 17th.
17th.
So that's when the Quest, the Railjack, Sirius Orion, and Cyanax Prime, so much
Wow.
more. June 17th. That's a big freaking day.
It's a big freaking day.
June 17th
You said
for.
ignore the spoiler for a second there because your star chart Railjack showed something's coming to Railjack as well that we're working
So
on.
here's the other part of Railjack. So if you want to use your own Railjack and give it something new to do, guess what?
Ooh.
Come on back. There is a 99% chance that we're shipping Steel Path Railjack. We have some checks and balances to get cleared out to make sure that it's
Oh, they're
working
adding Steel
to the
Path to
best of
Railjack.
Steel
That'll
Path
that'll add a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Railjack, so you will be
Yeah.
able to do a full
I'm happy.
Steel Path Railjack pursuit. It will have its own Void Storm layer. It will have.
So you have to complete
some
all of the
tweaks
Railjack
to make
nodes,
sure
probably.
That it's
Yeah.
good to go. So there's a couple. Right now, Eximus don't really work in Railjack at all, so we have to fix that. We have to do a little bit of reviewing to make sure that acolytes will not come at launch for this. This is the type of thing that we need to square away to make sure that you can at least play something new with your Railjack.
Nice.
Yes.
There you go.
99%.
But
That's a
CLS
nice
will
way
be
to add more
available
Railjack
on
content without
Eximus
like
units, which currently
too
don't
much
push
extra
all of
workload for them,
Railjack,
you
so
know?
we have to
Adding
fix
Steel
that.
Path
But
is-
Yeah.
So it goes deep. It's like
Work in progress. Work in
So
progress.
we're like 96%.
yeah.
Uncertainty has dropped.
Yeah.
Still high 90s. That's pretty good.
days.
That's pretty
We
good.
got
That's
some
pretty
days.
good. Round it up.
We got time. Anyway, that's the plan. If that changes, if for whatever reason we yank the Steel Path cord out, we will let you know with appropriate time. But as of now, that's your
Nice.
June
there
17th.
it's currently on
Yeah, they would do it
on
with this
planned.
delay, but
Yeah,
it
it will
was-
come eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Really quickly, also some things coming in the Railjack. We got some secrets, secrets in the post quest Railjack missions that you as a community, we hope that you find together, figure out how to acquire these things. One of those things is a Signa for modeled after Rio.
Ooh.
Yes. So this is going to be hidden within the guts of one of the ships, and there's going to be a puzzle to find it, and there's also going to be a respective one
Ooh,
for
I like
Arena.
puzzle
So as
content
a
like this.
community, you guys can
Yeah.
guides figure out how to get this Signa.
And then the Vino one, I wonder what that's gonna look like.
Kind of thing.
I'd be
Yeah,
interested in what
shout out
that
to our
is.
friends
Yeah.
at Sumo,
Yes,
who
nice.
have been hugely supportive of Railjack for a long time, and they've put a lot of work into this mission and into the art and the world of the Jade Constellation's Railjack Uranus Proxima content, and they created some beauty shots of their. Is now the time for
Yeah,
this?
we can do that.
Beauty shots of the actual future vessels. So this is Vina's capital ship. This is
Ooh.
the Kuva Witch.
Is that GI lighting I see?
It sure is.
Oh, wow.
It sure is. Yep.
This is the new lighting because they're doing some lighting and
Yeah.
FFSR, I
And
think
Vina were
is what it's called.
together
Or
in the
FFR.
future time. They came back with this ship. It was a Corpus stronghold until Vina got involved.
Is it sanitary to have that much blood in it?
Yes.
I don't think
that was
Vina
my
cares.
question in the Railjack.
Vina just didn't clean. She's like, who needs cleaning?
I'm sure.
Ryuku at least spray cleaned his ship.
We actually needed to do a tech touch-up because this is apparently the first blood waterfall we've had to censor.
Oh man, that's
Yeah.
hilarious. Finally,
Yeah.
blood waterfall tech.
We finally have it.
Vina doesn't
And
care about
we have,
cleaning.
Lots of lens flares for Steve.
Yeah, who's stealing my soul?
Right,
frame lens
Jess?
flares?
That would be Mr. Steven Gibson.
She's Vina doesn't care about cleaning.
Man.
Are you like?
No, not at all.
These Steves
Ooh.
and
Blood
lens-
everywhere.
the Steves love their lens flares.
Yeah, Steve's in their lens.
Raised on 80s movies. It's my
Yep.
fault.
Lots and lots. Those crewmen never got a chance. Oh, Parvos! You'll learn a teeny tiny Easter egg
Ooh,
about
look at that
Parvos.
Yep.
Yep.
I love that blood there. That
Yep.
was cool.
Future Parvos. He's things might have happened in
Things
Orion's.
might have.
Things might have happened.
Blood waterfall. There it is, Pablo.
This feels like a side quest.
It is just good.
It doesn't feel like this is gonna be like old piece like a main quest. This is more a side quest.
No. At the start, like the thing is like 30 to 40 minutes. They predicted.
Yeah, so it's a side quest.
Mood.
Yeah, you got crushed.
Oh yeah. It's a
I
cinematic
did
quest,
get-
but it's not
Yeah,
a
I
main
got
story.
crushed pretty hard.
Yeah, which is cool.
Old.
It makes sense as a side
Different.
quest.
This is where Sirius and Ryoku made their plans to arrive to find Father Stalker. These areas will
Oh,
be
my
yours
cat has come
to,
say hello.
to explore in the quest.
Yeah, come on, mate. Come get your cuddles.
Particles, love
Look
it.
at those GPU.
Love
The
it.
lighting,
Look
the
at
party.
the fog.
Yes.
I like this
Much-
so far. This looks really good.
Yes, very
Mm.
moody.
Personally, I like
Very,
Ryoko's ship a little
very
bit more.
beautiful,
That's just
beautiful
me.
look. No lens flares though.
Yeah.
I know, just
It-
for
it- it
contrast.
looks
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, you gotta
Different
get
vibe.
contrast. Yeah. I
Different
love
vibe.
it.
Ryoko's ship looks more,
Cryogenic vibe.
like an actual ship that you could use.
Very, very good.
Vita's
You
ship
know,
looks like
and
it's a
they did great
hot
job
mess.
with these. Look at like the
Yeah, it's all just kind of falling apart. Like, damn, bitch, you live like this?
She's a girl that you go on a date with and she's super hot, and then you go back to her apartment and you're like, I now feel less the urge to bang and more the urge to clean.
Yes.
How clean this looks. Really, really nice.
The urge to clean has
And that's,
subsumed the
little
banging
cheer for
urge.
you all.
I felt that feeling before. Sadly, not in a situation where I'm going to someone's place to bang, but just having the urge to clean someone's place is just like, yeah, I feel it.
Really quickly, we'll show you the hairstyles that are
I
coming.
love that you kept this.
What do you mean? Go ahead.
That looked like Kratos for a second.
Steve! Ru? What do you mean? It's my Steve.
Yeah, no.
It's
that's what I
Steve.
mean, it's still-
But Steve, wouldn't it be nice if you had
Yes,
the
it would
same
be.
hair.
That would be nice.
the same hair
Can you give a?
as Ryoku?
Oh, that would be.
Wow.
And that is a really
Nice.
good hair for like an operator or
Yes.
drifter
You look
look.
great.
You
Looks
look
great.
The long
Excellent.
ponytail.
There's operator, drifter, Ryoku,
Yep.
and Vina hair.
Yep.
I'll leave that on you, Steve. You look
Oh
great.
yeah, that's beautiful.
And then here we
Look how
have.
good she looks.
She looks gorgeous with
Oh,
her
yeah.
Vina locks.
That's
That
cool.
looks
Those
so
look
good.
great. Yeah,
Oh,
those look really good.
They look like
Gorgeous,
they look
beautiful.
so
Those will be
pretty.
coming for you as well.
Right?
And I think now it's time to talk incarnates.
Incarnates, yeah.
Incarnates.
We have 6 minutes
We
left
are
on the
going
dev stream,
to
so let's see what they
show
fit in.
some Of them, there's 5 coming, as we know. We've kind of beat the horse with that one. No pun. Apologies, that was not nice to say. I'm gonna head to the simulacrum, your favorite place ever to go to. All right, Pablo, we're gonna do the Vectis first.
The Vectis.
Not Stug?
So for
Saving
a long
that
time,
one.
we avoided anything with outfires for incarnates because you need the outfire for activating the incarnate. But in the Vectis, we kind of cheated because the outfire only is used when you're aiming. So basically, to activate it, you just have to use the outfire when not aiming because in aiming is used for the zooming. So I guess charge it up.
It's ready.
you're
She's
ready.
charged.
So yeah, convert it. It deploys little, I don't even know what to call it, energy balls.
Balls.
Wow, revolutionary word.
Energy balls.
More balls.
Cheers.
Balls.
Those energy balls that
Do you like
will
the big
damage
balls,
over time,
Jess?
And if you hit it, the head,
No
then they
particularly.
explode. So you saw when
You're not
you
here for the
die,
balls, but the black
that's
holes.
way more effective than if you just
Oh my
hit the
god,
body.
that's a huge amount of damage, though. God
That's an
damn.
explosion. If you just hit the
That is
body,
a
it
lot
does
of
some
damage.
over time, which is still nice, but it's not as nice.
Aim for the head. Always aim for the head.
So yeah, that's the Vectis. As usually will come with a lot of different modifiers and whatnot that you choose for the upgrades as you level it up. But that is the base incarnate mechanic. The energy balls.
The
balls.
Get 'em.
Balls.
Balls.
Get 'em.
Get some more enemies.
And if you're bad at headshots, no balls for
Why are
you.
you using a sniper?
Why are you using a sniper?
You should use the
practice.
Stug
You
instead.
use a
Stug.
That's the
Stug
second.
has
I'm
a
excited.
different kind of ball.
Stug.
Also balls.
It's a toxic ball. We're not
Wow.
theme here.
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
So yeah, this one charges. The charge velocity right now is exaggerated for demo purposes. So don't get too crazy about it.
Relax.
Yeah,
Everyone relax.
Yeah.
Calm down.
So once you charge it, we already did a little bit of a demo of this one. Once you fully charge the balls on someone, they
Even more.
shoot one guy. There you go. They start spreading, as you can see.
Oh, look.
Festival of balls.
Literal balls.
This is gonna be an FPS nightmare if you have a really low power
Oh,
rig.
probably.
Really full festival of balls.
Okay.
I mean, you know, you got the bubble gun that does a similar effect.
There you go.
I use this on Ureli. I put them in the whirlpool and then I fill it with the cum balls. That's how I play the Stug.
You
Phrasing.
just see balls going all over the place.
Jess, you told me that was a war crime to do that.
Excellent. Okay. There you go.
Did
Stug
I?
balls,
So
stug
these will be
balls.
available.
It's a war crime to put people in
Cavalry
Ureli's
Vendor,
whirlpool and then fill it with
as well
balls,
as
with
in-
cum balls.
Oh,
It'll
to be fair, I thought it was the
follow
cum.
rotation after launch.
Yes, so if June 17th is launch, wait a week, and then you can get them on
Augments.
circuit, or you can get them right away.
Augments.
Caballero.
That's right.
I'm excited for Augments because
Because
wonderful
we are
life playing
coming up
Temple, and I
on
want to see
time
what
here.
augment
Might
there
be
is
a little
for
bit of a
Temple.
quicker
Speed run.
Yap here. Augments. We have four
Augments.
coming. We're going to show you two via asset here today. Dante and Temple. I might have said
Okay.
Noku.
Gain X overguard when using the ability on the
Noku
backbeat.
on
Amount
the
doubles
dev
up to
shores.
Y per beat if the
That's
B is
honestly my
missed.
bad.
Oh, so you get
I'm
it's an
supposed to
overguard mechanic.
That's really
Okay.
cool for Temple. Dante's is cool as well.
Read the description.
Okay. Yeah.
Warbirds
Yeah, they're both
for
good.
Dante, which is incredible.
Yep, yep. So yeah, one for the bird.
Osiris says, "Don't speak for everyone. Maybe I want to be in the whirlpool."
Passive.
Okay, Osiris, talk to Penn about that, not
It can
me.
be a little misleading just to understand, but the
You can't
way
even
it
be in a
does-
whirlpool right now. Your
it
family
starts
cancelled
so
the
you
pool
can get
visit.
it, so it gets better and better and better. It's not like a
But
linear-
don't miss the beat.
That's between
So
you and
she was all
Penn.
dressed up and ready to be going to a pool, and then everyone else is like,
very high survivability
"No, we're not gonna
if
go
you
today."
have any sort of
Oh,
work.
damn.
Oh,
And she looked hot as
I'm
hell.
so
what are
sorry.
you trying to say?
Well, good for her.
People
I'm happy
is
for her.
Noko not getting one?
Noko is getting
We're
one.
just not showing you today.
And Komei is getting one.
We're just not showing you today.
But these ones.
I think the
So
Temple
Noko
one
fans,
looks like a nice like
wake up.
survivability augment,
Don't
but it
go
doesn't
back
look
to
like
sleep.
it.
Noko
It looks like
friends.
it's very much if you had if you're really practiced
Wake
at
up,
using
wake up,
the
wake up,
backbeat,
10
that
hours.
is going to be good. But if you're bad at the backbeat, it's not going to be very
Four
useful.
coming, Dante, Temple.
It's very specific, you know.
Arcanes. We have four.
Okay.
We're going to show you two.
We like this whole 50
Arcane Sculptor.
Yeah. Leaves you one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's good for fully. Look, on create object with abilities. Ability efficiency is locked at 175%
And
for 12
Noko.
seconds.
Like balls.
And Noko, yeah.
There are a lot of frames actually to create something.
Yeah,
That's
that's good for any of the
interesting.
creator frames.
I'm going to need that for later.
Yeah, anyone that can create objects basically gets
And like
efficiency
Protea,
locked to. We were
Yeah.
gonna change the text
Corvex.
there, but oh well.
Yeah.
So
Holy.
you get efficiency at 175%.
Oh, Cyrus, you had your swimsuit
Boban.
on and everything. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry,
Ooh.
girl.
Increase from that. And then
That
for the
sucks.
compression basically is, using the whenever basically any AOE weapon, you can just use it normally from hip fire and it'll work exactly the same. But if you aim, it'll reduce the radius, but it would do more damage. So
That
for
helps
example,
with a
you
lot of the
see-
AoE weapons if you
so
want to
see,
Mhm.
heavy gun
have
or
more
someone that you wanna
precision
take
with your
on.
damage.
You can basically switch it.
Yeah.
between, a big AOE weapon to a really hard hitting single target.
This
So
has been a
not
good
exactly
dev stream.
single target because
Lot
it's
of good
still a
info.
radius, but it, yeah.
Picture that with the Stug.
Picture that.
It's not a primary, so it won't work at all.
And never mind.
So don't unpicture it.
Yeah.
Remove that.
So those are two of the four. Four Incarnates are coming in Jade Shadows 2 Constellations. Also coming in Jade Shadows 2
Ooh.
Constellations, we have new Astrograph mods.
Yes, we worked with Upside Down S'more, who you might know from the Holoframe poster. These are going to be our first proto frame Astrograph mods. So if you want, your
Ooh, what do you think
holoframes
about the
to look,
Garuda ones?
you know, inspired by the proto frames, you can go ahead and make them.
The second one looks like she's looking at you like you stink. She's like, God.
So you can make. Really cool mods
You've been
here.
grinding for how many
They're gonna be
hours?
augments
That's the one on the right
Just
looks like.
looking down at you.
Yeah, they're
Pathetic.
stunning. Excited to have
Pathetic numbers.
Ooh.
card collectors everywhere see the vision.
Upside Down
Swimsuit a
S'more.
little tighter this year? Hell yeah, Cyrus, congrats.
Great. All right, let's really quickly go through our quality of life slide. There's some things
Okay.
on here that we touched on last stream, such as the Nidus ability retouch. We don't need to get into the ones that we already know. Check the last dev stream. The new things on here, one you mentioned on a dev short, the Grenier C-Lab defense and interception tile rework.
Yep. You saw that last week, perhaps on Tuesday. The Stefano Uranus tile set is way more streamlined, redesigned, relit, re-arted. You can look forward to a much. If you're in,
I'm excited for the dots on health bar because I use a lot of Jade does a lot of damage over time stuff with like heat. So
Holdfasts, our
that's gonna help.
German NPCs are getting a visual refresh, and we do have a few assets for those as well.
Yeah, so speaking of the Zeramin,
Oh.
we finally did a
Nice.
retouch for these characters just to bring them up.
I
to,
felt like the Zeramin
our
characters were a little washed
standards.
out, so I'm glad they're
They
retouching
did look a
them.
little
Her hair will be
off,
in between
yeah.
the red. We know Yanta, we love your hair, don't worry, but you can see that she looks a little more put together.
Fixed her skin texture on
Fix
her
some
chest as well,
textures.
yeah.
We just did a nice review, so you can just quickly fire through these.
The furniture lady.
For Hamask.
I like the Zeramin lore-wise,
Last
but the
guy
quest didn't
there,
feel like
our
it sold
guy
the
is
impact
looking
of the
again,
Zeramin.
another
Like I wanted,
Yeah.
I want a little bit
So
more
hard to
from the
see in
Zeramin.
screenshot, but he
because it's such an important part of the lore, but it didn't. Like Whispers of the Wall had so much lore, and then Zariman was a little bit like, I was so hyped for it, and I got to it because they talk about it so much, and then it was just sort of, here's a new faction to grind, you know.
Great job.
So I hope that the Zariman gets a little bit more juice. You know what I mean?
So yeah, that's gonna be.
Give us some more juice.
shipping with this update,
That's
right?
right.
Yeah. Okay. Good. He got it done. Excellent.
Good dev stream.
We didn't go all the way to some of the versions that are a little bit more questionable because they support more of our platforms here. So that's why we're on these current versions. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Amazing.
Plus a lot of running on DX11 and stuff like that that wasn't supported out of the box. So yep, I'm probably writing checks that I can't cash. But there you go.
You'll cash them later.
Say less, Steve. Say less.
Camera offsets, knockdown, delta on health bar, junction boss, companion. We talked about that last stream. The arsenal tint we showed you with
Nice.
Heirloom with being able to change the individual tints. And
Nice.
Garuda's Talon appearance change. Obviously Venus coming, so she got a little bit of some love there. You can
I'm
tell,
excited for that.
kind of
Garuda's
just-
Talons
Garuda's
definitely need a
Talons
little
is
more.
applied to spine, how it's independent
The
from
color application is a little
along,
interesting
long
currently, so
Yeah.
I'm excited for
We're in
that.
Steel Path Railjack, TBD 96.
90. Let's go back to 97.
97%,
why not?
guys, 97.
I'm hyped too,
Oh,
Inks.
Jesus.
Very hyped. Very excited.
You are too for that.
Yeah.
No.
It's my stress. I'm trying to kill it. You know?
Oh, I see.
All right, we have come to the end of our stream.
Oh, what about the Dante skin? Have you actually ever?
Settle down. We're gonna put you in the hospital.
This is a great update. It's gonna have so much cool stuff.
Oh yeah.
What was that face on when we were doing the video?
Nah, I didn't know. I panicked. Here we have just a really quick and dirty rundown of things that you can expect in Jade Shadow's Constellation coming June 17th. Sorry.
June 17th. I'm gonna be live for that. That's the day I'm gonna be able to be live. We're gonna be grinding the new quests and everything. New content.
I'm joking. New proto frames. Obviously, we focused on them last dev stream. Ryoku, Ash, Vina, Garuda, all their crazy accoutrements. Our 65th Warframe, Sirius and Orion.
Plural, kinda.
Kinda
plural.
One Warframe, two souls. I don't know. Their signature scythes, Pride and Wrath. New potion
Dante,
quest
my
missions,
boy.
as we saw. Styanax Prime, Aphentus Prime, Athadai Prime. Dante collection. Show me the asset, Rue.
There he is. Oh my god, best of all. Look at that.
Peak.
So beautiful.
Yeah, so
Keep work
Inks,
with me.
I'll let people know when I start the quest, so that way if people want to go like play it themselves or not watch to avoid spoilers, that's totally fair. And then once I finish the quest though, like then we will not be really discussing the lore for I'll probably avoid discussing the lore for a week or two, just to give people time to play it themselves.
It's all meant to be. It's all
So I'll avoid talking about it after I finish it for a little bit to let people catch up, you know?
Mesa Heirloom is coming July 11th.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to come to my stream and accidentally get spoiled if they haven't played it for like the
Yeah.
first 2
We have
weeks.
reached the end of our stream. This is the last dev stream before TennoCon, where we unveil the next major story arc of Warframe and Soulframe.
And so far.
And Soulframe.
Yep, we're busy around here.
Any parting words for
Jeff?
for the people?
Good luck.
Are you looking at us or them?
Us and Rev. We're gonna be sad to miss you at TennoCon, but
Don't make me cry.
we'll represent.
Absolutely.
It'll be
There's
fine.
You got some schemes planned.
There's
There's some.
schemes.
There's gonna be some Rebecca schemes.
There will be, and I'm going to
Yeah,
leave the
ready to
book
pounce.
like Pablo does every year. I'm going to leave a little book, so I'm going to leave a note to you guys, and if you find the book, you can leave me a note.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like a hunt.
No, it'll be wherever Pablo puts it. But yeah,
Oh,
I'll-
everyone has to find Pablo at the
Yes.
TennoCons, you're saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
this time is going to be yours. I'm not going to leave mine too.
Why? You can leave me a note. I'll leave you a note. Anyway, I'll miss you guys dearly, and it hurts, but up until the last minute, I'll be working with the team, and then the team will take it the rest of the way like they always do. It's going to be great.
Take care, Rev.
Pablo, any words?
Adios. Hope you enjoyed everything we showed you, and I'm excited to show you even crazier things that you don't expect in about a month.
Yeah.
Wow, very good. Steven?
FSR is going to be 3.14 is the version. It's coming to DX12, PC, and Xbox consoles for this release.
Is that
That's
hot
the
off a
other thing I
Sergey
was-
DM?
That's hot off
Yeah.
the DM. That's why I have my phone. I'm not ignoring you.
June 17th.
Okay, so it's not coming to PlayStation yet.
It's a bit of a
DSR
hot
is not on PlayStation yet. It's going to be Xbox
Happy
first.
Father's
Yep.
Day with that quest.
Yep.
We're certainly leaning into the themes and parenthood, and
Yeah.
it can be tough out there. So.
It's true. We hope you enjoy the quest. Obviously, you've played the first one. We hit you with some feels, and let us know what you think about Jade Shadow's Constellations when you play it. The boys, very excited for you to get your hands on all of that. So we will see you the next time you see us.
Most of us.
Sans around. We'll be
Welcome
at
in,
TennoCon
Shadow.
2026, July 10th and 11th. We will see you there. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the day. June 17th, Jade Shadow's Constellations.
Thank you to the Digital Extremes team.
Yes.
Everything, and the sumo team. Everything
Yes.
we've shown you is
Yep.
from the people that work behind the scenes.
And also, don't go anywhere because the Warframe Dev stream
Oh,
is
yeah.
up next in 23
Yeah, Shadow, I'll
minutes.
catch you. I could catch up. I'm about to do a recap after because we're wrapping up right now.
Devil's
Get
Triad.
the cosplay.
Come visit me in the hospital.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
Devil's Triad.
Bye-bye.
Thanks so much.
All right, that's the end of it. What did you think, Jess?
God damn.
I thought it was a really, really great dev stream. I am very excited. So we'll do a quick little recap. I'll go over what was happening, any thoughts I have. Just give me a second to real quick grab my Twitch drops because I was having that run in the background. So we'll grab that real quick. I'm just moving some things around real quick. I heard a bunch of. I forgot to. Okay. So okay, and then just checking on it if there's anything I need to do. Okay. Great. Okay, so let's go over what happened in the dev stream real quick, and then I want to hear Jess's thoughts, and then we'll get started. So overall, I think that we got to see that there's going to be new Railjack content. It looks like the Railjack content, they're going for a more cinematic energy. So, i.e., the Railjack is going to be
it's a much more like streamlined, limited Railjack experience.
Exactly.
But
yeah.
It's really good. It seems like it's going to be very nice.
It looks like it's going to be great. I'm glad it's a little bit more streamlined because I think the biggest problem with Railjack is actually the same problem that sometimes happens for people who play open world sections in Warframe, which is it's not I'm not putting down the game in any way. But I'm trying to explain a thought here. So this is basically a lot of Warframe missions and a lot of quests are very much A to B to C equals D. You go from here to here. It's all pretty straightforward, right?
Pretty linear.
Right? The open worlds and the Railjack is very broad. It's very big. It's very open. It's very like a lot is happening. And so they're essentially making it where they're condensing it, essentially is the best way I could explain it. They're essentially taking what is usually a pretty big thing and they're turning it into something that's simpler for players to understand. Is something that you could just sit down and be like, I understand what's going on. I just jump into the Railjack. My teammates are with me. We go from here to here to here. They're keeping the best parts of Railjack for people, which is the big space battles and boarding ships and all of that's still there.
Being able to use a ram sled and everything as well.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. But what they're doing is they're trimming down the parts that for a lot of people like are difficult with Railjack. I can say personally as a player myself, I like Railjack, but sometimes with the open world stuff, there's a lot of waiting for the game to essentially like start. You know what I mean? Like essentially you're waiting for the mission to feel like it's actually started. There's a little bit of a delay. So I'm very excited about that. We got to see what the Incarnants will look like, which they look pretty good. I don't have much more to say on that because I haven't really worked with Incarnants yet, but they look good. Thumbs up.
They look cool. Yeah,
they look cool. They look sick. I like how Sirius and Orion look as Warframes. I think they did a really good job with that. I feel like Sirius and Orion are ironically, and again, I'm just spitballing here. Again, I'm just one animatronic who's not a developer, so please don't take my word as gospel. I think they learned from Equinox with this frame, because Equinox is actually a pretty old frame, like circa 2015, I believe, 2016, 2015. Early game frame, with the idea of multiple forms and all of that. That was pretty new back then. And I think you could see some of the pain points that occurred because it was new, right? It was new tech, it was new ideas, it was all of that. And now I think they've refined it. So you got one Warframe to farm. You do not have to get 8 parts like you do with Equinox. You only need to get one set of chassis neuroptics systems. Great, that's going to make it a lot less annoying to grind. Secondly, they made it where whenever one Warframe is active, the one that you're not using is actually with you on the battlefield, running around, shooting, fighting.
Which is cool, because that's the ability of another Warframe, Wukong.
And you have another Warframe fighting with you at all times, which I think is amazing. I think that is a 10 out of 10. I love that. That is super cool.
Yeah.
And I think also that they are doing a really good job with the abilities. So Sirius, who's the one who's green, in case anyone's wondering, is the one based more around Jade. So Sirius's abilities are throw a scythe that deals heat damage and picks up items. The 2
which is very interesting.
Which is very interesting, kind of like a mini vacuum. The 2 is a field that you create. No, the 2 is the stars. The 2 is stars above you, like the eyes that like will attack for you. And then the 3 is the dome shield, essentially. That is a healing shield. And then if someone's in that shield once every minute, they'll get revived instantly.
Yeah.
And then Orion's abilities, who's the red, his scythe is short range, deals slash damage. His 2 also does the stars, but they work a little differently. I didn't fully understand that, so I'll be clear.
So his Orion's one is, I think it's, you take damage and you basically leave a shadow clone behind that takes enemies that like focuses enemies damage towards it. It distracts enemies.
That makes sense. Kind of like Foley's ability as well. There's a couple things with like
no, because that statue's not actually
like
there causing a distraction. It's just kind of there causing the field. I would say it's similar to
Saren with the molt.
No, that's more of like a heal thing, unless it does it. I was going to say more of Dante's second ability, one of Dante's combo things where he puts out a bunch of birds. They'll like distract, they start to distract enemies. Saren's Husk. Is that a thing Saren's Husk does? I'm not too familiar with Saren's
Yeah, it
abilities.
directs enemy fire. Saren's Husk directs enemy fire.
Oh, then yeah, quite literally exactly like that then, yeah.
Yeah, so, and then the 3 for Orion is literally just a black hole that sucks up enemies. It's just legitimately a black hole.
Yeah, you just bring out a fucking event horizon.
Exactly, and then if you use Orion's 1, it sends the black hole away from you, and if you use Sirius's 1, it brings the black hole towards you, so you can actually interact with it. And then their 4, based on when you switched between which brother, you build up a little star chart. And then basically your 4 is a rhythm minigame where you fight your brother in the sky and you do a bunch of AoE damage and rain hellfire on the ground. So they look really fun.
For every unique ability you do in sequence, depending on which brother you're playing as.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm excited.
It's really cool. I think they did a really good job with it. And so essentially I think that it is I think it looks like a really fluid frame. It looks like one that you're going to be able to sit down and really just like get into very easily. It doesn't look like it's going to be like a lot. It looks like it might have an initial learning curve of learning which ability interacts how and how to get them all to run. But it sounds like but then after you've gotten it down, I think that it will become a lot easier because it will become just I know my flow. We also got to see the augments, which is what Wonderful mentioned. The temple augment is fucking insane. I agree. It looks really good. I think the temple augment is good for temple mains. If you're good at temple, the augment is going to be really good because you know how to use your backbeat, because overguard with backbeat is really nice. And then we got to see the Dante one, which I've never really looked into Dante, so the augment for me didn't fully I didn't understand it fully. So just
Dante's first ability changes whatever secondary weapon you have equipped into a version of the Grimoire.
Okay.
The regular Grimoire you have, the main change it has is that the Grimoire you obtained,
Okay.
you can get augments for it by default that, like, it's like on enemy kill, reduce the armor of enemies nearby, X% chance of enemies dropping universal energy health orbs or whatever when they die, things like that. But there's two variants. There's like a canticle and a something. There's like there's 6 mods, three in each category.
Okay.
You can only have one of each category equipped at a time. So you can't have like 2 canticles or something like that.
That makes sense.
But the Noctua, which is what Dante's ability one is called, that one you're not limited in that way.
I see. That makes sense.
But yeah,
it
the
looks
Grimoire
good.
Noctua alt fire, it usually just sends like a orb ahead of you that just like does a bunch of damage. The augment being so you aim at a point and you just summon a storm of those birds. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does.
That
sound
also
really
gives
good.
energy regen as well. That is incredible.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
look
interested
really
to
good.
see if that's a weapon augment mod or a Dante like
specific
Warframe
mod. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder that too. We also got the release date, which is going to be June 17th. They're also doing some visual overhauls, quality of life changes, which are going to be really good. We're also getting a Zeramin update for how the people look, so they look a little less washed out. Their faces look a little bit more realistic, which I think is good. Because I've said before that, as you know, I love lore. As Osiris has said before, I'm a lore whore.
Lore.
I will say the one quest I did not really enjoy the lore for, which is weird, is the Zeramin, because it was such a build up to the Zeramin, and then you got on the Zeramin, they're like, just fix the ship, and then they like just left you to it. And I kind of wish that there had been a little bit more oomph to the Zeramin.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's more lore to find, but like the Zeramin was so important in your story, like in New War and stuff, that when you just get to it,
you feel like there should be more there.
Yeah, they just kind of kick you on there, and they're just like, you just fix the Zeramin, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I wish it had more of a
Cool.
creepy, cursed atmosphere like the Foley map does.
Yeah, I agree.
That would have been a good place for that stuff, because like that is a horrific sight filled with so much emotional energy, trapped there for ages as before it even became a 10-0.
Yeah,
It's
I rarely have complaints about Warframe. Again, Warframe to me is a game that I find extreme joy in. The only time I've ever been disappointed was the Zeramin quest. I'm not even joking. That's literally the only quest afterwards. I was sort of like, where was the burger? I got 2 buns and no burger.
burger.
But 90% of the time, I love the quest. Like the Whispers of the Wall quest. Oh, so good. If I had not had a stream crash, I probably would have really enjoyed it more, because I would have actually been able to like focus on it better. But my computer exploded, so. There's so many good lore quests, and yeah, I really wanted the Zeramin to have some more zest, because it's built up as this huge thing, and I just wanted it to feel like a huge thing, you know? Because as of now, the Zeramin's felt more like just a place I have to go farm, you know? Like I just go there, get some materials, I leave.
It kind of just showed up in a cutscene of being like, yo, there's a hole in the void being plugged up by a ship, and it's putting some weird ass song out into the universe. Go check it out.
Yeah, exactly.
It could have easily been like your tenno wakes up in a cold sweat at hearing this song in the universe again, considering last time they heard it, it was in hell for them, basically.
I actually, the way I would have structured the Zeramin, close to what you're saying, Jess, I would have done it where you're suddenly, because the Zeramin re-enters the void, you're suddenly back on the Zeramin as just your operator, and you're trying to figure out like what the hell is going on, because you're like still tied
yes,
there.
literally.
Yeah.
like some flashes to what it was like to be on the Zariman during that time.
I would have loved
Because
the whole
the
arc
most you got was the hiding in a classroom right at the start, and then just kind of stalking around the place during New War.
Yeah, I would have. What I would have wanted is like you wake up on the Zerman now as a wrecked ship, and like because you're void connected to it, and then as you walk around the ship and start learning stuff, like you fall through to the past, and you get to see the Zerman in all its glory, like the Titanic kind of energy, and like the ship is like half in time, half out of time, and you're trying to figure out what's going on, and void angels are happening, and it's just all this lore and like your past, and it's all just hitting you at the same time. And
yeah, you go some chaotic stuff, and then the holdfasts find you.
Exactly, and then they introduce the faction, and then it goes from there.
Yeah, then you get your Warframes back, and then you're like,
because it matters so much. The Zerman is a linchpin to the story, and it is the one part of the game that I'm like, I actually would recommend reading more about it instead of like the quest undersells it a little bit, but that's all. But yeah, I would say again, I love every part of Warframe story. It's just the Zerman that I have some feelings about, but I don't want to rant about that for too long. But that was the general dev stream. What do you think, Jess, overall?
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So excited.
June 17th. It's gonna be great. Last thing I would say is Jade Shadow Constellations is going to be around a 30 to 40 minute quest. So it is a locked in story quest, 30 to 40 minutes, and then you're free to go. It is a cinematic quest, so it is more of a side quest than a like old piece or new war or like big quest where you're like doing things for hours. It's more of a, you get some cool cinematic moments, you learn some cool stories, things happen, and then you're back in the regular game. So so just know that's a little bit on the, it's going to be on the 30 to 40 minute side, not the like 3 hour side, just to set like good expectations, you know. On that note, don't forget that Warframe Pride is currently available till the end of June, which is what I have on screen right now. You can get all of these goodies for 1 credit each. I'm going to be
including
using
one
Pride.
of the best color palettes in the game.
I'm planning to use the Pride color palette because I made my Jade look like the trans flag, but it wasn't perfect because I didn't have access to the exact colors. So
exactly,
I'm gonna recolor it to be.
And you can see where I got my Hildren glyph.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab all of those in a second. I need a real quick run to the restroom because I've been sitting for an hour already, and I want to like stretch a little, and then I want to jump into gameplay. I think Orion is joining us, and I think Osiris might be joining us.
Potentially, so yeah. Osiris,
so if you want to let Orion know, or I can let Orion know.
I can let Orion know. You go bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Jess on screen because I'm just taking a fast break. I'm literally just gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. So I'm not gonna be gone for very long. So be right back, okay, everyone?
Osiris, I believe most of the weapons we create. You need 500 plastids. Easy. Yeah, all those weapons I made already.
Hello.
Hello!
Yeah.
How goes?
It goes all right. How are you doing?
It's been a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Hopefully not too tough.
I've been building a shed for the past 3 days, and it's just draining. Especially because of shitty instructions,
Hi everyone.
shitty wood. It's totally a fun time.
Yeah.
Hi Orion.
Hi, Unknown. How you doing?
I'm doing.
Oh, and Osiris is here too.
Let me grab Osiris and then let me. Are both of you streaming today? Just checking so I can make sure.
I'm going to here in just a little bit.
Okay, let me send all the invites then right now before I settle in. I'm doing okay. I will let everyone know that again, vaccines are incredibly important, and everyone should get all their vaccines. But my body hates them, and so I got double vaccinated yesterday for some important stuff. But I basically feel like I have a flu right now, so I might be a little slow on the uptake. My brain might be a little like booting. So I'm just letting everyone know right now that if my voice sounds a little different, if I seem a little sluggish, it's because my body basically is like freaking out, even though it doesn't need to.
Yeah, it kind of does, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm basically going to feel like I have a flu. Typically, whenever I get vaccinated, I typically feel like I have a flu for about 3 to 4 days.
Yeah.
So I'm going to probably feel sick until then.
Your body's freaking out now, so remember us to freak out later.
Yeah. Again, I'm immunocompromised, and so I technically, according to my doctor, I shouldn't really get vaccinated because it's a lot on my body. But I'd rather get vaccinated than deal with the actual illness. So I'd rather deal with 4 days of being bedridden instead of in an early grave.
Potential death, yeah.
Yeah. So just let everyone know now, if you're wondering why my energy or if I'm a little sluggish, just giving everyone a heads up.
No worries. And just to answer your question, I am also streaming, so.
All right, wonderful.
I'm setting up right now. Because I gotta wait until I'm in the stream so OBS doesn't flip out.
Okay, perfect. Let me just set everything up real quick. Do remember that the Pride event is live in Warframe, so you can go ahead and grab a bunch of free goodies for Pride, including a free color palette. Yeah. I'm going to be actually decorating my ship with the Pride stuff right now after I send all this information over to everyone for the streaming, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah.
I'm doing my nails because they haven't been done in like over a week or two.
That's
I
very
feel
fair.
that. I usually go way too long between painting.
I usually try to do it every week and a half, but because I've been so busy with like doing DIY shit around places and building shit, it's just been not
Boy,
been
is that a
feasible or
lesbian
smart.
problem?
The invites have been sent for the stream together.
I wish I had other lesbian problems, like, you know, too many women.
I actually don't paint my nails because of disabilities. I just keep them really short and plain. There's not much going on over here.
I'm sure your girlfriend's
keep mine
very happy
short
about
anyway,
that.
But that's more of a anytime I see like the whites of my nail beds here, I start to freak out. So
Yeah,
that's
fair.
always been the case.
Yeah, you always keep them short. Yeah, actually, on a funny note, Jess, again, I'm not saying this will happen, but I have a friend that one of my best friends might in the future become a partner, but we'll see. So I might one day have 2 girlfriends. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
God damn it! Share some with me, you greedy fuck.
Bagging them all up. Or you
All right, Cyrus, the invite sent your way. I'm sorry, Jess.
I see it.
All you have to do, let me give you the secret that we've used. You just write like you're from the 19th century with overly flowery language, and it works. That's how you.
That's what I do. That's like basically
I
that's the
could-
whole basis of my books.
Yep. You write stuff like "doth my heart beat for you," and then you're set.
Why can't I just like look at them with like sapphic pining and they just understand?
Jess.
Yeah, that's good luck with that, Jess.
Yeah, best of luck with that, Jess. I like the new base pride display that they did.
Oh yeah.
I'm grabbing all the pride stuff right now, and then I'm gonna decorate my ship with it. I'm gonna make a little pride area, but first I just
I've been
gotta
farming. I gotta get 500 freaking plastids.
Oh, plastids. Boom, boom,
Nope, that's not what I
boom.
was trying to do.
Plastids, not what Osiris's boobs are made of. Those are all natural.
All natural.
All natural.
Indeed.
Indeed. To the astonishment of a lot of people.
Like people will walk past the machine and be like, "Go, go,
Carl, what? Share with some with the rest of us.
I'm pretty stingy with mine.
You damn right you don't need any more."
You know, Osiris is like, "Oh, whoops! I grew a cup," and Jess is over the corner like, "Please leave me alone."
What does she always say? She's over here, what, dehydrated while I'm drowning?
Yeah.
I feel like watching someone. I feel like someone dying of thirst watching another person drown.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Jess. One day. One day.
I was all ready to swim today.
One day you will. Yes.
But then the kids backed out on me. I was like, all right, whatever, fine.
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 I'll swim some.
Fine.
My cups doth not runneth over.
Oh.
All right. There we go.
Oh, that's so cool.
Everything's set up. Cool.
What is it?
It's one of the decks. No rainbow.
Yeah.
Said there is a rainbow.
Yeah,
What do you think, Megan?
there's some really good stuff for Pride. I'm right now decorating my jade in the full Pride colors right now.
Yeah, I got the everything that I think I could get, and oh, excuse me, golden hand decoration. Why would I want that?
Girl.
Eepy.
Also,
I don't know.
well, I was playing some of this with Osiris last night, and I recolored my Hildren. I redesigned my Hildren a little bit.
Ooh, what you go for?
I've gone the colors of a bee.
Oh, I love that.
And I've even kind of used that. I've used that like sigil thing I've got, so now I've got like also like a light dusting of pollen.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's funny.
I will spare you guys today from the not the bees jokes, but they were said.
Not the bees! Oh God, no, not the bees! No.
Welcome in, Clover 4. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by.
Hello.
Also, Jess, you want to look at my jade on my stream with the updated full trans colors?
Let's see it. Ooh, love it.
Yep, I wanted her to look officially like the trans colors, so I updated it to look officially like that.
It's very subtle that like I almost couldn't tell it was different from the original one, but then I saw there was a lot more pink and blue in there. Whoa, then she opens up. Whoa.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I changed the energy colors as well. Her wings are now much more of a pastel color. And now I go to decorate my ship with my pride stuff. Nice. Welcome in, Tanokubi. Hello. I'm gonna make this section of my ship my pride display, so we're gonna do that right now. I'm excited for that.
I'm
coming out, so you better get this.
Oh,
I came out a while ago.
Also, I hit 50 logins. I got a I got a 50 login thing yesterday. I didn't play very much yesterday, but I was testing out how my new headphones sounded. So they sound good.
Heck yeah.
And I got a 50 login thing. So I've been playing a lot of Warframes, it seems.
You know, the headphones are great, but I am happier about the other upgrade that you're getting.
Oh, my friend helping me with a laptop. Yeah, she wants me to get a couple more options for her. She wants to see maybe like a tablet or two, so she has like some
I'll hunt
options.
them
down. All right.
I know which ones I want to throw at you.
She wants at least.
because I was looking at tablets.
She asked me for at least 2 laptop options and at least 1 to 2 tablet options because she wanted to do a whole pros con, and I was like,
yeah. Give me. I'll snack some up tonight.
all right, thank you. I have a really hard time with researching that, so I appreciate the assistance.
Yeah, no problem.
It means a lot because
and
honestly,
honestly,
I get overwhelmed.
As much as I would love to take credit for it, that laptop was found by Penn. Penn's like, hey, what about this one?
Oh hell yeah, yeah. All I'm looking for is a laptop that works with Linux because I'm not gonna keep any Windows on there. I'm gonna strip it out and switch it over.
Honestly, that's probably the smart option. I really should do the same, but
just because I don't want to deal with Windows anymore. Honestly, I'm just tired.
Even though like I'm not working as IT anymore, I still do a lot of IT stuff for people. So having Windows is still very beneficial to me.
No, that's fair.
That's fair. I feel that because I was shouted down from my room yesterday. Literally by just having the just tech support be yelled upstairs.
Yeah.
I love Linux based as heck. I've stopped trusting Windows. Hi everyone. I don't know everyone's name yet, but nice to meet you all. Okay, so Tanakumi. I love my friends, so I'm gonna shout them out. The furry is Osiris Pendragon. She, her pronouns. Lovely human being. The one that looks like a fawn, that's Jess. Demigirl. She, they. And then the one that looks like a clown right now is Orion. Any pronouns. Osiris is an artist, a wonderful human being. Draws a lot of cute, awesome art. Is currently working on a Pokemon evolution anime girl, magical girl vibe. Orion has literally written a book and also has a comic that they are working with someone else on. And Jess is one of the sweetest, most beautiful human beings I know. So those are my friends who are currently here. If anyone's curious.
Husk of what I should be.
Okay.
No, stop.
Orion, I'm going to give you the tiebreaker vote here because I asked people like, well, hey, what evolution should I do next? So here's where I'm currently sitting. I have not Umbreon. I just did Umbreon. But Espeon and Vaporeon are the two that people are like, so which one out of those should I do? I'll let you be the tiebreaker on that.
I'm pretty sure I was one of the people who voted for Espeon.
Well, then Espeon it is this time.
Okay.
Do Espeon and then we'll do Vaporeon.
I was even gonna go so far as to say it's like it'd be kind of cool if you did like the shiny version of the Espeon because I always like the green.
So, if you notice on the Umbreon, I incorporated the shiny colors into her outfit.
Oh, you know what? I didn't pick up on that because I do Umbreon is definitely my favorite of the evolutions, but I've got a couple of the shinies, mostly in Pokemon Sleep, which is barely a game anyway. But unfortunately, I can't use it for my usual stuff. So
yeah,
it sucks. But I do love the blue Umbreons. But yeah, Espeon's pretty cool.
I had to do Sylveon first. That was just
that's
my favorite.
Like the biggest disappointment I would have to say because they have some really good shiny versions. The fact that they didn't do like autumn colors for the Leafeon is like the biggest L that Pokemon's ever done. Except possibly for that weird coin bro, the coin clown surfer guy.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember.
Oh yeah.
Where you get more money and that's how you evolve him.
fucking
Gimme
forgettable
Ghoul, and
because his-
then was
his-
it Golden Ghoul? Oh, no,
Yeah.
Golden Ghoul.
But it's like his only change is like, hey, the stripes in his hair are a slightly different color, and the rest of them looks the same. It's like all you had to do for that one is make them silver coins instead of gold coins, and that would have been
Yeah.
fucking brilliant.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like Pokemon, the Minecraft Cobblemon mod made a cooler variant by, I think, if you give it a shit ton of netherite scrap, it turns into a netherite skin.
Oh,
So
that's
it's not like
cool.
the dark.
You try to sniff my butt, boy.
No?
No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Aries. My scrungly new dog is just sort of like wandering
Your
around.
Cooper, you named him Aries?
I did. Well, like with all of my Kubros, I'm planning on naming them after the Orion's partners in the book. In fact,
Oh,
if you're watching my stream right now here, the two little because in the book, Orion is something called a warden, which is essentially a druid mixed with a ranger.
Hmm.
I
So they
sent you an
basically,
invite,
like,
Jess.
Yep, sorry,
goodness
I'm doing my
gracious,
nails. Bless you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I could not
Golden
get that.
Goo.
But we've got if I can get it, we have Ares, who is this big goat boy. He's actually a sheep, and then we've got his brother Major right here. So that's why I've got Major and Ares are the names of my two Cobras, because they're two of my partners in canon.
Oh, I love that. Also, do you
Yeah.
both consent to be on stream, Osiris and Orion? Just
Absolutely.
all right, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Clover, I don't trust Windows either. My girlfriend's PC, we haven't upgraded to Windows 11 because we just don't want to touch Windows. So that's why, again, if I get a laptop, I'm going to strip it out the Windows, because I also think part of the reason I've been leaning towards getting a laptop is because I can start to learn Linux on the new laptop, which will give me enough learning curve that when I switch my streaming PC, when I get a new PC, I'll know enough about Linux to be ready for the bigger computer and be able to have a little less of a learning curve. That's my thought. Also, Jess, come check out my new Pride display. I updated
Hell
my
yeah.
ship.
What did you think of my Bee Hildren?
I like it. It's tells you to be kind. First we got over this section.
Ooh.
And then over down here, I put the
I love the fish. I love all the little robot fish you've got in there.
Thank you. I put the other Pride one in the back. Also, again, Wally's on my ship. People tell me they never.
I was
see
about to say
Wally.
I heard that too.
But
Where
also
are
they're sitting on my thing again. And then I put the
Where are they?
I put the
Pokemon.
other new one, the one that was made by the community artists, on over here above the one of my statues.
Ooh.
And then
I'm
on
trying to
either
find this
side of
silly quote.
either side of the nursery, I put the two new Pride hearts.
Sorry, so what are you looking for?
Purple Velocipods.
Oh yeah, those are the just kind of like bug things that are just kind of flying around. They're not going to show up with that golden ping, by the way.
They're
Aw,
not.
Like
stupid boys.
they're not. You literally just have to it's like roll of the dice whether you're going to find them really.
Oh, that's.
They kind of
crap.
show up a little bit invisible, but you can see like their heads, their like name tag.
I need 5 tags of them for one of the helmets.
I don't mind doing that with you. I don't mind doing that with you later.
All right. Because I'm down for anything. I have a bunch of new weapons and stuff. I'm going to be kind of mastering farming.
All right, sounds good. Jess, what do you think of the ship update?
Did you put a second thing down over here?
Over where?
Over here? Is it? What's that? I'm hearing a change, but I don't see a change. I'm scared.
I'm trying to make the picture on the above the Ayatan sculpture look a little more centered, but it just isn't happening. But yeah, I wanted to put the 2 pride hearts on either side.
Okay. You can set like an increment setting. So like instead of just being a free turn, you can have it set to only move at 5-degree increments if you want it to look level.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, the placing system is really nice.
I also haven't done it.
It can be weird. It can be weird and fiddly though. But like, people have made the orbiters look like houses and apartments. They hide everything that makes it look like a ship, and it just looks like someone's weird house.
So I used to play Final Fantasy 14, and people got crazy with those too on the housing.
I know people like that. I actually just watched the wedding of one of my VTuber friends marrying another one of my VTuber friends. It was
adorable.
Well, yeah. Well, like hers was like a big cat, muscle mommy, and the other one was Hatsune Miku.
Hell yeah.
I did a wedding in Final Fantasy 14.
That's really cool. I love that. Okay, Clover, that makes sense. Recommend dual booting Windows and a Linux distro. I wouldn't know how to do that, but I will try and figure that out. Okay. Because I'm planning to go full just Linux, because for the laptop, all I need is browsing to be able to open up a web browser so I can read chat. And then it'll also need to run like 1 or 2 apps for me, and then that's it. It's really going to be pretty straightforward. So I'm not really planning to do anything too much with the laptop. Dual booting just lets you switch between the operating systems on computer restart. Oh, okay, yep. That makes sense.
Just in case you need something that only Windows can run, because it does happen because Linux isn't fully supported by everything.
Yeah, I just need a couple apps because also my iPhone's dying, and my eventual plans I'm going to switch to my flip phone and then load any of the apps I need on my laptop, and then I'm going to basically fully move off of my smartphone. Basically crashes every time I open the text app sometimes, so it's starting to die. So I am starting to try and do the next step of my tech journey, which is probably going to be laptop or tablet and a flip phone, and then that's going to be my combo.
So I know for the budget you're looking at, you could get an iPad also with that in that budget. That would be a tablet that would do all that, including your text messaging and stuff like that for you, because it links to the iPhone.
Yeah, I've thought about that. I do want to I find the Apple ecosystem very difficult to use personally. That's why I've not used Apple outside of... I was forced to get an iPhone as a kid, for context. I've never really understood how to use iPhones, honestly. I actually struggle a lot. I don't know what it is. The Apple ecosystem is very confusing to me. Maybe that's just a me thing.
All of it's extraordinarily toxic, and they just keep making like everything's becoming AI, and I'm so sick of it.
Yeah. I'm trying to do a very stripped down tech experience, and I like the idea of only needing to know how to use Linux and a flip phone. If all I need to know is how to use Linux and a flip phone, then that will reduce the mental load of the number of systems I need to understand. You know what I mean?
It's like it's a mix of like modern tech and low tech. Like next time it's gonna be I've switched to using this like fully holographic like computer display for this. It's really, really nice. And to contact people, I have these mail carrier pigeons.
You know what? I wouldn't mind raising
Pony Express
just in general.
So, that was like I think that was also a comic I saw earlier today. That's just like, that's it. screw all these companies trying to hack into my messages and try to see all my communications. I'm
Oh,
sending a
I saw
carrier
that.
pigeon, and then it's just this carrier pigeon's like flying about trying to deliver a letter, and this like Plantier drone starts flying towards it, trying to intercept, and the pigeon
Yeah, and
starts
it's got
flying
like a little
faster.
claw in the front where it's trying to capture it, and you see the pigeon like,
Mhm. No, 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 no.
No.
Yeah.
I actually I like to still use handwritten letters, so I recently got my best friend in New York some little things, and I'm gonna put I wrote her a 3-page letter, and I'm gonna mail it to her with her little package. Yeah, I still mostly use pen and paper actually. I barely use I again, I'm cognitive impairment. The less tech I need to understand, the better for me, because my brain can't keep up anymore, you know? So that's why I'm trying to pare it down to just 2 systems I need to understand, you know? It's like flip phone, easy. Linux, easy. And like, then my brain doesn't have to fight as hard as it currently does. Because sometimes I do really have moments where I get really like upset because I just don't understand what's going on with my tech.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to make it where I can just enjoy using tech again, because I'm right now at a point where I've been really like having I literally one time I was having a really bad brain day. I one time actually cried because I just couldn't understand why something was working on the phone the way it was. So I'm just trying to find a simpler path forward, essentially.
Yeah,
To
you shouldn't feel bad about that. I was at work sometimes when things were supposed to work and they didn't, and just angry outbursts at it. Be like, I know it's going right. I know it's supposed to do this. Why the hell is it not working?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's me, because I have such a little tolerance for frustration. So that if things just aren't working, I can easily get really teed off. It's like, building a shed with shitty materials and shitty instructions, not the best experience.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Also, I linked the worm look in the chat if anyone wants to see how my worm looks now. There's the worm. If anyone wants to ponder the worm, there you go.
I
really
ponder
do
the
it.
worm all the time,
I-
but I don't think it's that worm we're talking about.
Yeah, we're
go,
not talking
return.
about pen right now.
Worm.
This is
To be fair,
not
I think
a
it'd be insulted if you called that a worm. Oh, look at the little worm.
God, yeah. I'm the type of autism where sometimes, because again,
Did it
brain
kick me out of the
impairment.
party because I returned to my base?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
said no. Screw
What?
you.
Yeah, it kicks you out if you return to base.
That's so
Alright.
dumb.
What are we doing? What do we need to kill? Point me in a direction. I need to bite and tear.
We'll give me 1 second. We'll take a look.
All right.
I'll also re-invite Jess.
Couldn't
Or
join for
someone
the
can
session.
re-invite
It's full.
Jess.
It's not full.
Oh no, sorry, I can't join on unknown, the leader of the party, but I can join via Orion.
I mean, that works. I mean, it looks like you're in the party now, so
I am, yeah.
hopefully that's the case. Good.
Trans worm.
Yeah, I wanted the worm to be trans, yeah. That made me giggle. I wanted the worm to feel LGBTQ too.
Hell yeah.
The worm is pro trans.
This song or my dumb song I made last time? Talking about the Tiki Talk.
Yeah. And so, for context, anyone who's wondering, I have a really bad laptop that is very like concerning to Osiris and a lot of people. And my best friend in New York offered to replace it for me, as long as it's not too expensive. And I very much appreciate her, because otherwise it would have taken me months to save up. So I will be able to have I'll have a better laptop soon, or something similar to get started. So
it's called For Namir, and I believe you get this at the end of one of the quest lines, don't you? The really nice music that's like acquire him and stuff in the background. Isn't
Yeah.
that the finishing of one? Yeah.
Yeah, you get that for the quest. Also, I have a 3-day affinity booster, but I have nothing I've built to actually need affinity for, so it's making me laugh. I have nothing new. By the time the affinity booster runs out, I'll have 2 new Warframes to test, and then I'll need affinity boost. So I'm just
Yeah,
sort of
that
sitting
sounds
here like,
about right.
Weapons take like 12 hours to craft.
I have, let me tell you what I have right now in the printer. So I'm almost done getting Equinox. I just am missing one part.
Nice.
So I have Mirage and Titania in the printer, so I'll need to buy 2 more slots to fit both of them. And then probably next week I'll get the last piece for Equinox, and I'll be able to test Equinox the week after. So I'm gonna have 3 more Warframes in the near future.
I have Mesa in the works.
Hell yeah. And then after these, I'm planning to go for Octavia. That's who I want to go for next. But also I put my Ember look in the chat if you want to see it.
Go.
I would like to let you all know, I am doing a Kavat breeding thing. I have a genetic imprint of Sneef, a genetic imprint of Weef. We are beginning the creation of Chief, the child of Weef and Sneef.
Oh, that is good.
Mo is unlocked.
I support that.
Yeah.
2 days, or I spend 15 plat. I'll wait 2 days.
Yeah, just wait the 2 days.
Yeah.
Only time I'll ever do the Rush the Foundry thing is when I'm doing the when Jade Prime comes out. I don't care. I'm saving up plat. I'm just gonna rush it. I'll want to play it the same day. I already know myself well enough. For what we're doing, Orion, is there anything we need to knock off your list so that you can access some new content?
I mean, there's still the Pluto junction, which requires me to do defeat the hyena pack at Samoth, and that's about the only thing I need to do to unlock Pluto. I tried doing it by solo, but I failed the mission.
Yeah,
so
we can do that. It's easy enough.
Sorry, is that Pluto to Eris or Neptune to Pluto?
It's Neptune to Pluto. In fact, I can actually just click on it, and it says invasion, assassination, or assassination.
All right, let's do it. I want to see how the new colors look. I'm excited for my Jade colors. Yes, Clover, worm for trans rights. Exactly. I want each of my Warframes to have a different theme, but I wanted Jade to represent very closely to who I am, because again, Jade is the frame I personally feel the most connected to. And so I went for trans colors for Jade. So that's why that.
By the way, for those who don't know, Barakatir is in town, and one of the things he has is a skin for the Orbiter.
Ooh,
interesting.
I'll have to look at Barrow's stuff soon. 1 second, my best friend texted, so I'm gonna respond.
Nice. Unknown, sorry, just let you know your game's echoing into the VC.
In the,
is that what that
VC? Is it?
Yeah, it's getting in here.
Is it echoing on stream as well? I turned it down. Is it not echoing anymore?
Yeah, it's on stream as well.
He's also selling Prisma Abex.
Is it
Abex,
better
which
now?
is getting an Archon on.
Here, I'm gonna blast my gun and you let me know if it sounds better.
Also what I'm being told.
I'm not hearing anything, you're good.
I have to drop the volume down really low so I can't. So
oh no.
It's okay.
And
I get lost.
And
have you got the Prime Pistol Crit Chance mod? I think so. I'll have to check Wonderful.
Now dear, what do you do? I couldn't tell if we were doing the gay guy from Family Guy, or we were doing Carissa Hendricks.
I'm actually doing Lucy Darling from.
Sorry, yeah, Lucy Darling, but I think the lady.
Yeah.
That's just a character on the lady who's I think it's Clarissa or Carissa Hendricks.
Something like that. I know she does like clowning and stuff like that.
I'm completely lost.
Lucy Darling.
What do you mean you're lost?
No, on who that is. I know where I'm going. That's entirely different.
Oh, Lucy Darling. She's the lady. Is like, now dear, what do you do? And then she's got like the big funky hair and stuff.
Is she a
I'm gonna
comedian?
Yeah,
She is a
comedian. Yeah.
comedian, yes.
I know who we're talking about then. I'm good. I've caught up.
Yep. And she does that. Oh no! And then she drops her
Oh,
hanky, and then she
no.
gets some guy to pick it up, and then she'll drop
Yeah.
it again, like a little sassy when she is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a dead hyena pack.
I turned
that
up
was it? That was the boss?
I turned up the volume just a little bit so I could better hear the voice lines, but let me know if it clips at all.
Go ahead. Yeah. No worries.
I'm just gonna mag dub and you let me know if you hear anything.
Whoa.
Now you're good.
Okay, so I can't have it too high. Okay, it's a good thing I set the new headphones to transparent because they're full over the ear, which means that they dampen noise a lot more. So I'm getting used to that. Worst case, I have to go in and figure out the
Mix. Audio mix.
the audio mixing and maybe put it where it's a little bit more higher input needed. That's the word. How do I get to this cephalon fragment? I want to get it.
Ow.
Oh, it's through a door.
Okay.
So that narrows it down, Jess. Like there isn't 1,000 doors in. Oh, it's just on the floor in a wall by a building.
Yeah.
You know, on a ship.
You know, in a box with a fox.
I like the brighter blue for the colors. It looks pretty.
Wow, I think I just vaporized my body.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It happens.
You'll get better.
Okay. Bloody hell, where am I going?
I'm trying to find the cephalon fragment. It's above me somehow. Above me. Oh, never mind.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. I guess me and Jess were standing there still.
No worries. I just wanted to pop in and say hi, but I'm skedaddle now. Have a good rest of your stream, y'all. Thank you, Clover. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I hope your Friday treats you well and you have a great weekend. Bye-bye now. Let me see if I have that mod that Wonderful asked me if I had.
I have 2 cats on my lap right now.
Prime target cracker. I have target cracker. That's the one I have. You have a cat on your lap right now, Osiris?
Yeah.
Cute.
Kitty
cat. Kitty cat.
Oh goodness.
I also got a huge scrape down my leg. Because I have tassels on my swimsuit.
Ooh.
And one of the kittens decided that was
prime play material. Yeah.
Yeah, and climbed up my leg, which not a fun time.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. Okay, so we did the hyena pack. So Ryan, you should have access.
I should have access, yes.
Yeah. If you don't have the crit chance one, I have one for you. Oh, thank you, Wonderful. That means a lot.
Alright, so there's my chroma blueprints.
Thank you.
So
yeah, you take a look if you have access to that, because the quest we want to get you through, Orion, before I will try and we'll sit down and talk through some game systems that we haven't really talked about yet, is the War Within. After the War Within, you've unlocked a good chunk of gameplay systems.
Yeah.
So after that, we'll have the ability to walk you through some stuff you need to get, stuff you want to work towards before you do a bunch more questing. So right now I'm just kind of focusing on not overloading you. So it's War Within will teach you some stuff to farm. After you've done that farming, then you can work towards New War. And then after New War, you can after New War, you take the game at your own pace, because New War is you've learned everything you can learn. Now it's just kind of up to you to pick what you want to do, pick at stuff as you go, So
yeah.
Well,
I'm just finishing up the junction fight, so I should be able to enter
Start War
Pluto
Within.
in just a second.
Can't we help a lot with the War Within?
I think so. War Within's half. I think War Within is like War Within's like Second Dream, if I remember. I might be wrong. Right now I'm very slow. Where the first half is co-op, and then you hit a point where it switches to solo only. Once you get once the lore part starts wrapping up, then you kind of have to go learn it yourself. That's what my brain is telling me right now.
Yeah, well, it's giving me a Dracoon blueprint, but also the War Within seems to be the next thing here. And there's Eris Junction, which will get one of those old focus lens. I don't know how to get that.
That's not important yet. That you have to do the War Within before you can get to that. So that just table some of that for a second.
Sure, absolutely.
Let's add you back in, start War Within with you, and then once you get to the point where it's solo only, then you can. War Within is one of my favorite quests. It's really cool.
It is. It's awesome. Set of quests.
Yeah. I got a big mace from my from New Loka for standing. Yeah.
Very good.
My yes, sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say, should I just start like going down the list? Of
just press start on the quest and then let it see if it allows us to come with you, and then we just get through that. It's a quest that's going to take roughly an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how fast you play. It's a pretty straightforward one though, and it really unlocks some really cool stuff. And then after War Within. Well, we probably won't do it today because, again, don't want to overload you with information. But probably next week we'll sit down and go through some of the stuff you might want to start farming to get ready for New War. Because a little bit of context, Orion. Warframe tends to do arcs, and then between the arcs there tends to be gaps before the next big quest happens. So between War Within and the New War, there's a lot of downtime, which meant that there's a lot of time that people were expected to like farm certain things. So if you do New War without doing any of the farming, it's going to be way more difficult and less accessible. So that's why it's War Within, do some farming, then work towards New War. Just to explain a little bit of why that's the order of operation. Yeah. Thank you, Wonderful. I'll see how far I can get with Orion, and then when we get to the stopping point, I'll stop by the dojo. Thank you for the reminder. All right, yeah.
Do this.
Let's do this. Does anyone consent check? Does anyone want to hear how my doctor visit went yesterday?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, I talked to my doctor yesterday, and it went well. They're going to look at signing me up for a program that will allow me to get physical therapy in my own home, so I don't have to go somewhere else for it.
Hell yeah.
Which will mean that the exhaustion I feel after PT due to my body issues means I won't have to then try and drag myself home, which is really nice. Based on all the indications I get, they think that there's a very high likelihood I have some form of seizure disorder. So they're sending me in for neurology and MRI. Other than that, a lot of just basic quality life stuff. My current doctor, she's a resident, so she's graduating, so I'm gonna have to find a new doctor in August. She's the best doctor I've had her for 3 years, and she's been really kind. In general, just a lot of quality of life stuff getting started, and neurology is the last big thing we wanted to do before we kind of moved away from diagnoses and moved towards management, because we know there's some neurology stuff maybe to like make sure is not a problem, and then the rest of my stuff is just pain management and trying to live life while body doesn't do so well. That's all.
No, not to cut you off here, but I want to pass this along. There's a compliment in my TikTok for you. They're explaining everything so well. I've been playing for 12 plus years and haven't heard things this easily explained.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
That's Tyler on my TikTok.
Cutscene time. Orion, cutscene
I
time.
do not like Edward Scissorhands here.
It's Teshin. We love
Do you see?
Teshin.
Do you see the red
No,
glow?
we don't love Tishin. I hate
The red glow is
Tishin.
important.
Teshin is alright. Okay, Teshin's alright.
Tell me what.
I am warning you.
What?
I think you're safe behind this metal.
We all get to
Is
re-see the
anyone else seeing
cutscene.
Osiris' shoulder just kind of floating there?
Behind this.
Yep, I do.
Oh, my dog.
That's yeah, it's the Varuna head just kind of floating there.
Stop saying that.
Oh, Orion, how does it look with Foley animating based on what the operator's saying?
Answer to my sword.
Let's just say I'll be much happier when she's in it.
Yeah. I
was not aware that she was a child.
play mostly the operator personally, but that's my own personal preference. But I understand why a lot of people prefer Drifter for certain aspects. But Boo to you too, Ode. Welcome in. Also to what Tyler was saying, I am extremely disabled, and so I explain things the way my brain understands it, which is basically a little bit on the more. I have to take things a lot slower, which I think sometimes makes it easier to explain things because I'm explaining at a speed that is slow, which is sometimes easier for people to be like, oh, okay, you know, it's not. I'm not rushing through 12 different things. I'm just sort of going at a slower speed.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like. My brain has about 1,000 thoughts in like 2 seconds. That's why you get scattered shit from me.
I
at all
don't,
times.
but I am cognitively impaired. I can manage maybe 2 thoughts at a time, which is usually women and Warframe, and then outside of that, I don't got much. This is also my autistic special interest, which does help. And my favorite thing about this game is the lore. I love the lore in this game. It is genuinely the reason I play, is for the lore and to get to play Jade. Those are the 2 reasons.
Oh, I'm aware of your loreness.
Yes.
Lore.
I literally spend time on my weekend writing down lore theories in a notebook. Because it's relaxing to me. It's actually I'll sing myself songs while I write down lore thoughts.
Relatable. I mean, except for in my case, it's actually just writing my own OC stuff, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well executed.
I like this. Go
ahead.
ahead, sir.
Well, I was going to say, it's like I was, while I was on my daily walk this morning here, I was actually sort of like replaying a scene I want to do for another one of Orion's upcoming animal companions. Which is basically a sphinx that's just wrapped in chains, which he covers with a bunch of bandages. So she's, I believe, Andromeda, who is the chain.
Oh, that's a
Give me
good
just
name.
1 second, I'm being summoned.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll be
thinking
right
a
back.
million miles a second, but when it comes to Warframe, I get way deep into the numbers and fashion. Fashion is the real end game, and I 100% agree.
For me, the end game is building my nursery, which, thanks to Jess, is very much full of floofs. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome. We could do more actually, because Osiris has got to get her some of the stuff from Deimos.
Yeah, I
gotta
have
get
my
5 purple of
popcorn.
the less
I have my
thing.
popcorn bird pile that you can hide in.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I totally get the like writing lore and stuff and like Orion writing, because that's like my drawing. You know, I sit down with my pad and like do the whole damn day, and it's relaxing. Or I just don't sleep, which is something I do sometimes when I get drawing a lot.
And you bully me for that.
I used to.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I used to not sleep good until I'm now on a medication for PTSD, and now I sleep super heavy. I basically turn into a comatose little ball. It's very nice.
Well, why I've been I don't sleep well right now because I usually would take a gummy before I went to sleep and like relax that way, so I'd be a little high when I went to bed. But with the whole trying to find a new job and all that stuff, you can't really.
I gotta
be able. I can't do that. I gotta pass drug test stuff. So even though it's totally legal in the state that I live in. But
But
you
still, a
still
lot
have
of
to-
jobs require that you don't have that on your.
in your system. Yep.
Yep. Mm.
It's not like I would ever do it at work anyways, but like reals.
I mean, you never know. I actually did work with a guy who did do it at work.
Oh, I mean, I worked with people too that did that, and like it's like, oh, you're dumb. But my main is Wisp, and I have 3 Wisp primes with all build configs and fashion configs. Nice. Wisp is a good one. I've never played Wisp, but I know Jess here with me has played Wisp.
I played this before, but I was eh. There was a
Oh.
Nova. No, I played Nova a lot.
Oh shoot.
Did I give you the incorrect information when you were playing a frame during thingy?
Yeah,
There's-
and I just nodded with you, and I just read the.
Oh
Nice.
no, I'm so sorry.
Oh
It's
no.
all
For
good.
some reason, I must have heard Nova for some reason. Oh, Wisp, I can't even remember.
I
what
really am
most of our
slow
shit does.
today. I just accidentally spent plat on a Riven. I didn't mean to. Oh shoot.
Oh no.
I'm just very slow today, and I didn't realize the button
You're
before
good.
I pressed it. There goes 20 in my plat. That was gonna go to a Warframe slot. Seems like I'm not gonna be able to grab one of the
Oh.
Warframes for a bit.
Hasn't he reached out to us?
That's
If he's
okay.
pursuing the queen,
I'm
I
just
pressed the wrong button.
help him.
I'm just very slow today.
It's okay.
Oop, up there.
Oopsie poopsie. But I didn't mean to spend my 20
Oops.
plat on a Riven. I don't even like using Rivens. Oops.
Understood.
Today's a very slow day mentally.
Wait,
that
so
plat
did you
was
like
gonna go
fully
to
unlock it or something, or?
Yeah, I spent 20
Okay, what
plat
was
by
it?
accident. It was
Is this
for
a
it was for a dual Rocta, I believe, the 2 like scythe weapons.
Okay.
I'll tell you the exact stats in a second. You'll probably notice, everyone, that I'm very slow mentally, so I do
Yeah.
apologize.
I mean, you literally are sick right now, so.
Basically, yeah.
There's not even basically. You are ill.
Yeah, I mean,
You are
yeah.
you are sick. Vaccine or not, you are sick.
Yeah, because my body overreacts. I basically have a flu. I can only hold my controller without pain, but holding typing right now hurts. Because
That
for
sucks.
context, whenever I get vaccinated, every single joint in my body inflames. So basically, all of them are like pulling apart right now, all at the same time.
Oof.
I'm really irritated that when I'm in dog mode, I cannot jump to session here.
Yeah, tis a quality of life improvement they could make. Also,
There's so many things that like will pop up like, oh, you gotta attack this. I'm like, okay, well, I can't attack it in my 4 abilities. Like, pop out of
You're
it.
you're too reliant on it.
Yes, my whole
Dog.
build is around it.
dog mode.
Yeah, but you know,
it's
just get used to swapping out and.
It's the same thing I had to get used to when I started playing Jade, is that because of your 4th, you can't pick stuff up. Which I understand, but that means that a lot of times I'm sitting there trying to access stuff I can't. And I'm very glad that after War Within I have a way around it, but before War Within I was very much having to constantly pop in and out, and it was a little... But let me show you how extract. Next mission I'll show you the energy color, how it looks now. It looks pretty.
Boy, I'm holding that
yeah.
arrow really weird in my screen.
Let me
Hold the
read you the
arrow by
ribbon,
the
Jess.
blade.
Let me read you the ribbon.
Girl, don't you mean the bow?
No, I was holding the arrow
Oh.
in my hand by the arrowhead,
Oh,
not the bow.
oh.
Oh.
You're gonna scary
Oh, no.
noise? Don't Ode. It's a no scary noise day. Just kidding. You can scary noise. So it's for the dual Raza Kritos. It's plus 26% crit chance, plus 10% heavy attack efficiency. But I was considering cycling
okay.
it once or twice since I already spent plat on it by accident. I'm not gonna keep it, but
Attention into the asteroid field.
should I try
Yeah, I don't really
cycling
use
it,
the
or
Raza
is
now.
the 237% crit good?
I'd leave it.
Okay. No, not. Yeah. I have a 50% plat coupon, but I don't know if I can afford plat right now. We'll see. I love when my ribbon is called Crit Anus. Good. Good. Good.
Good.
I haven't even messed
Good.
with ribbons at all. Just the sheer fact, because like I love my build.
Yeah, I think ribbons are cool, but right now, as I said, I'm very focused on keeping bandwidth good. And so right now I can't, certain systems of the game, I'm like, I'm going to interact with that when I've gotten through other things I need to process. And I just haven't gotten to the point where I can process ribbons yet.
Hey, dreamers. We are
So looks like I'm doing a solo mission here.
Yeah, you're
So
probably now
that's
starting to
so-
get to the solo parts, which we can walk you through if you need, but we're right here if you need us, okay?
No worries. Well, all I'm really saying here is if you guys want to start doing some other missions without me here, do not feel... Oh, no. Okay, what am I supposed to... Don't touch the beams, okay? Probably should have read the
My
directions before
wonderful asked me to be in the dojo, so I gotta go to the dojo.
Actually, yeah.
My best friend in New York, who I love to bits. I don't even really think of her as a friend. She's like more than a friend to me. As I've explained before to my partner, to me it feels like whatever way you want to explain this is the way that's easiest for my brain to explain, is that it feels like two pieces of my soul exist in the world outside of me, and it's my girlfriend and the person in New York that is my best friend. They're my two closest people in this world, so I'm very glad to have the both of them in my life.
Cute.
I talked to my friend in New York about, we text like 40 to 50 times per day, if not more.
I used to do that with Pen, but now he's like sitting behind me
Yeah.
on the bed.
Yeah. Do you want to press thumbs up, Jess? For Dojo?
Whoops. Oh, no.
What's going on?
Oh, it's just I figured out what they're asking me for this here.
Yep.
So trying to like use the ship to hide myself from all these stupid beams.
Yeah, so okay. Orion, I'll explain this mechanic in a way that might be easier for you. Don't care where the lasers are. Care where the thing emitting the lasers is. What I mean by is, if the thing is on the left, be on the right. If it's above you, be below. So the lasers can get a little confusing. Just find the place where they're coming from, and then you'll be able to know which side to be on.
Yeah, I like died like 3 times before I even realized what the hell it was asking me to do.
Yeah, do you notice the
Yeah.
little emitters that are on there?
You're gonna pick me up in a second because I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna run to a
Um,
relay real quick.
Oh, it costs $1 million to trade the pistol gambit. Wonderful. $1 million credits.
Why can't I go in this?
You've got to go around
Pipe
it. There's like
here.
there's a hole in like the asteroid to the right of it.
What? Oh, for fuck's sakes!
I don't have enough credits. Wonderful. I'm sorry. I have to come back when I've farmed more money. I only have $370,000. I need more dollars.
Instructions unclear. Please try again.
It's still $1 million. It's the prime version. Wonderful. Ribbons cost only like 5,000 to trade. Ribbons are cheap. They're very cheap.
What color should I be doing my nails today?
Purple. What's going on, Orion? Talk me through what's
Nothing.
going on.
It's just like because the once again the map killed by the map essentially.
Yeah.
I never would have known there was like a hole in the meteor unless Jess told me. So.
Yeah, this part got a little confusing for me, so we're here for you if you are confused.
Yeah, Warframe's waypoint system is a little bit borked.
It's a little crunchy. Wonderful. I want to still give you the Riven Wonderful that I have, because I will be sad if whenever I see this Riven, because I accidentally spent plat on it, and I would like to just hand it off to someone who can actually use it. This is my depression Riven. So please take it off my hands. I want to get this Riven off my hands.
Get it away from me.
I mean, I went from 70 plat, which is enough for all the Warframes I wanted to build, to 52 plat, so now I have to get some plat to be able to fit all 3 Warframes. So,
Plat.
oops. But yeah, you're sneaking into the Kuva Fortress, Orion.
Dun, 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 dun.
They're coming for you. Okay, that's encouraging.
You nailed it too much. We're gonna get a copyright strike there, Jess. Too much. Nailed it. You ever see the dude on YouTube? He's been on there for a while, Smooth McGroove, that does acapella like game stuff.
I love Smooth McGroove.
He's been copyrighted.
Never even heard of him.
Did an auto copyright against him because he nailed the music too hard, and he does acapella. I will. Jess,
Oh no!
I'm sending you a Smooth McGroove because awesome.
He's so talented.
Yeah, the man is great.
I'm realizing I'm low on my purple supplies.
Oh, you don't have the
I need more.
purple?
I have some, but I'd be like scraping the bottom of a jar, and I cannot be bothered for that.
Okay. That makes sense. Also, I can hear y'all much clearer with these headphones. It's nice.
Yeah.
Previous ones were falling apart.
Any
These
other-
don't scratch my head. They're plush. They cover my ears.
Hell yeah.
Plush.
I'm gonna need
Any
to
other
be
color
reinvited.
considerations, anyone?
I
Pastel.
usually do black or purple.
Pastel.
Like the 2 colors I do.
I just changed from a like pastel light purple kind of color, like a very light lavender.
Ooh.
Like I just had that kind of color, and I had that for like 3 weeks. So what kind of color should I go now? I was thinking like a red for some reason, but if anyone's got any other ideas.
Red and yellow alternating, like red and gold.
I don't want to be the idea of alternating nails, unless it's like a specific like artsy kind of look I'm trying to go for. That just kind of annoys me. The idea of like
I was thinking like
not
Garuda colors,
inconsistency.
red and gold. That's what I was thinking.
I've done orange and green and red for Christmas. So, but like I actually for the longest time I was doing like one hand black, one hand red for Harley Quinn.
Ooh, I like that.
That was a lot of fun.
Do you see that she's got a new design for 2026?
I have not. I kind of wish I did.
What's your thoughts on it, Cyrus?
It's fine. It's better than Ultimate.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
I hated Ultimate.
How does it? Go ahead.
No.
How does it compare to? Because I know there's been some like discourse on this here, but how would you say it compares to the Harley Quinn from
The show?
No, the most recent one, like the Batman where they had like the Penguin was a woman.
Oh yes, that Batman one, the animated one. I kind of liked that one. That was an interesting take on her.
Wasn't that I've got to
Fully
look it up.
disconnected.
Isn't that,
The one where she's like hyper focused into her like therapy role.
Yes,
And it's just
exactly.
messing with the rich.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
And-
asshole rich, which
Well,
you know
of course.
encompasses most of them.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much goes without saying, but yeah, and I think she was also like she was dating Montoya, which is great because
Yeah, Montoya.
yeah.
I
What
I
is-
love
what is
her and
person
Ivy
now?
too much.
Ivy is great too, yes. But it's also kind of like it's been kind of suggested that they're not exactly exclusive, like they're polyamorous. At least if you're going by like the original comic book, where she went to New York and was like a New York, anti-hero for a while. And she lived in an apartment with a whole bunch of animals but anyway, yeah, definitely like Harley with either Montoya or Ivy. I cannot stand her with Joker. She just
that's always like people are like, oh, I love Harley Quinn and Joker. It's like you don't understand then that dynamic.
The dynamic,
you're not
yeah.
supposed to.
It's an unhealthy power dynamic.
Yeah, it's a toxic relationship. Period. That's what they're showing. You're not supposed to be like, oh, that's what I want. No, you do not.
Yeah, it's like people who are like, I relate to.
Quite literally, in the
Rich
original
Ted.
show, she came in, like she was getting this shit kicked out of her by him.
Yeah, she literally tossed her out of a fucking window.
Well, I mean, even her coming around, like becoming Harley Quinn, he dumped her in the same type of fucking goo that he was in.
I kind of like how the Harley Quinn HBO show did that kind of reveal where she was still head over heels for Joker, and then she like processed the shit that had happened, and then realized no, she was just a plaything, like something to toss at the Batman.
I have strong opinions about Harley Quinn on almost everything.
Also, I like your little knife. And Wonderful says Onomatopoeia was in the show. Goated show.
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that person has like the power of like. It looks better, or it seems to work better in comic books because it's just like kapow, and it's a punch. Like they're whatever onomatopoeia sounds they make become reality. Whoosh would do like a gust of wind and shit.
That's cool. I like that.
I think they showed up in the Superman TV show as well.
Well, I know that there was a character, one of Jane's personalities in
Doom Patrol.
Oh, in Doom Patrol, yes.
Doom Patrol, yes.
Yeah, like it's like metallokinesis or some shit like that, where like words that she spoke became metal.
Yes, exactly.
Like floating bits of metal she could shoot out at people.
Jane is actually a pretty good representation of DID. Not perfect by any means. There's definitely some weak points, like some pretty big ones. But
yeah,
it's honestly pretty good.
It's pretty good, but yeah.
I give it a 3 out of 5.
Would you say she's a stronger representation of DID than the Moon Knight show, or?
No, Moon Knight is a little bit better actually.
Really? Okay, good. I'm never quite sure because I've definitely heard like a lot of complaints about that, but usually that's from people that don't actually have the condition.
Jane is good, but the problem is they fall into certain tropes, but they do their best. I would say Jane is a better representation of a large system. Moon Knight does a very good job of showing how it is when you live with it, like the confusion, not knowing what's happening a lot of times when you're like not able to process stuff. The part where Moon Knight fails is a similar thing happens with Jane, is that there's portrayed as like certain alters that are not as good, or like the whole like this one's the violent one, because that's not often the case for a lot of systems.
Oh, like the split thing where there's always got to have an evil personality.
Yeah, the biggest trope about DID is that there's one that's like violent or dangerous. And that's actually been part of the reason that a lot of people with DID end up getting into bad situations, is because people assume that there's one they have to be worried about for their safety, and it's like, no, that's not actually the case. And most people,
as long as you're not a piece of shit needing like it. Obviously, I'm saying someone doesn't have it. I would assume that that's just someone who is dangerous is probably just there because so they needed to be the protector, or like literally the.
Yeah, or not so much. And the thing I would use is that it's not so much that oftentimes the protector of a system is not so much that they're dangerous. They're more willing to respond when something is not good. Because the difference between dangerous and that is dangerous is a baseline, like you're at risk. And the problem with the word dangerous for people with DID is that it puts this thing of like, oh, if you're hanging out with someone with DID, you might be in quote unquote danger. When it might be that there's just one piece who's more willing to act if there's a problem, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why the language protector is more important than like aggressor or whatever other language. Also, Jess, you want to see how the new ephemeral, the new energy color looks?
Yes. Ooh, that's nice.
So that's the very important thing. So for example, in our system,
sorry, can you two come over here? I want to show you something. And this is one of the secrets that these kind of maps hold.
Oh yeah,
do a slam attack in there. Or wait till unknown's there.
Ugh.
What's going on?
Go down there and do a slam attack.
It's nothing. It's just another, like, the map is confusing me, and I'm trying to find like one last key. And it's just like, okay, great. I know what the key is. I can see the key. Where it's asking me to go. How do I get there?
Oh, Jess, you want to take a peek at Orion's stream? Because that one I remember being a little difficult.
Stairs. Oh.
There's one that's a little difficult, and I can't see their screen.
Here we go. Fucking.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
You can also, like, if you do your parkour well enough, sometimes you can slide through the window. You can, like...
Yeah. But what I was saying earlier is that in our system, Loba is the protector. She's the one who's willing to break shit if she needs to keep us safe.
I can see that.
And she came about in response to the fact that, without getting too in-depth or too graphic, she came about in response to our dad's physical abuse to protect us from it. And she basically was so good at being our protector, she scared the shit out of her dad, so he stopped being as abusive. Because he was just basically like, this kid's actually terrifying, I'm gonna leave them alone. So like, she did her job, you know?
Yeah. As much as there's times where it's like, oh no, don't fight violence and violence, this and that, stuff like that. Sometimes you just need to let someone know you shouldn't be fucked with.
Yeah, I'll say
some
this
people
one.
need their ass kicked every once in a while.
I'll say this one story about her because I think it's one of the ones that is like, it's not too heavy and it's more just funny. So one time the way she responded to our dad, without talking about specifically what was happening, is she picked up, she was in the garage, she picked up off the ground the crowbar, and she started to drag it on the ground, and she just told him, you better run. And that's one of the last times he was like, did stuff against us, was because he was like so scared of that he was like, nope, I'm good. All
right.
It's like, yeah.
You know, don't start none and ain't be none, you know? So.
Yeah, don't start something you aren't willing to finish.
I mean, as I've said, there's definitely been times when I was in school where I had certain, and I've never been like a necessarily strong person, but I remember like slamming somebody up against a locker when they just would not leave me alone. And that group of people definitely did not do anything after that.
Good. Because the whole thing of don't respond to violence with violence, in my opinion, is mostly true. Most of the time, violence just begets more violence. It just leads to a bad cycle. It's not good. But there are certain instances where you're like, nah, we just gotta solve this.
Yeah, like there's times where it's like, oh, this person's just doing this because they think I'm weak.
Sometimes you just gotta push back, and it's not great, but you just, ooh, I got 152,000 red crit. Thanks to Wonderful gave me a secondary Enervate copy, and blue is juicy. It's juicy.
I've only ever been in one fight in my life, and it was a barroom fight.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
It's a barroom blitz.
No. So like, I had found that perfect drinking level where you are brave as shit. So
seems I still have limited
I
control
watched some
over
like
the
dude slap a girl, and I was like, hey, you know, everybody's being chill. Why don't you relax, dude? And he proceeded to slap me then, and then I proceeded to punch him in his face.
Yeah. Seems like the appropriate response there.
He got up and continued to try to get at me, so I ended up punching him again and then jumping on top of him and punching the shit out of him. I got free drinks the rest of that night because apparently that dude was an asshole.
Hey, there you go. We've been in quite a few fights in our life, and we've always said this: we're not the strongest due to our disabilities. We will outlast people. That's basically our fighting strategy. Is we can go longer than most people can because we're used to chronic pain. If that makes sense.
What?
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'll be finishing up in a little bit. Okay, it's the middle of a thing. I can.
Oh, you gotta go, Ryan.
Now that you're here, Tenno, you've met the animals. The catastrophe Albrecht saddled me with. Well, any ideas?
Also, how do I launch missions from here? Because I want to do the rest of the Deimos nodes.
Roles were intended to be
That would be the bounties.
People.
So go to the fish.
Go to the fish. I wanted to finish Deimos, if that's okay. That seems easy.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
I'm down.
So we just did a disruption, which is the second bounty that's here. So we just start from the first one, and that's an exterminate.
Okay.
He said I'm mastering farming a bit just 'cause I need to get some.
Same here. I got a sword called the Vitrica, and it's through a whole thing through the battle pass thing. It's a cool sword that if I'm flying through air, like if I'm gliding, like air gliding, I could do my slash attack. The launch is a projectile that turns enemies to glass for 7 seconds.
That's a weird status effect. The glass status effect.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a whole thing. So when the Nightwave was first coming out, it was mainly about each like battle pass tier. It was actually a story chunk, and it's its own like side story thing. One of them was about one of the 7 of the you had Ballas, you had he was one of the 7 main like highest tier Orokin people. This was another one of them, who he found his own sick way of justice was to turn people to glass. That is the method where people are turned into cephalons.
Oh, I'm
As
still
it like
learning about that.
like it was physically is you physically turn the person's form into glass, and then you do some other stuff to it, and then you have your little like AI like robot thing. Your AI, your like AI assistant, your shit like that.
I was learning about that through Ortis lore. I haven't fully gone through that yet.
Yeah. It doesn't go too much into that specific bit, but it's once they turn someone to glass, they can fuck with the brain a little bit, and boom, little robot that does shit for them. This guy had somehow come back from the whole Orokin being annihilated fuckery, and was just like bringing his own sense of justice to the origin system again and turning a bunch of people to glass. And that's where like the battle pass like story thing came in. You go to a whole cool boss fight with them. We just did disruption, so you want to exterminate, which is the first option.
Exterminate.
Didn't want to interrupt.
And when at the end of the boss fight, you can still get access to them. In the Nightwave, you can purchase basically I can't remember what it's called again, but it's a decoration you can have in your room where it's the guy's face trapped in glass. You can then, sometimes when it's available, basically buy a key to access it. You get to do the boss fight again, and once you do it, you get a cool sword.
Nice. Also,
and lets you turn enemies to glass.
That's wild. Orion, what's happening for you right now?
Apparently my ship's trying to purge me.
Oh,
Okay.
yep.
Oh yeah, you can't control the warframes anymore. Better purge you from this place.
You're about halfway through the quest, by the way, in case you need to know,
Okay.
Ryan, for time-wise.
Why can't I go up the stairs?
And it's doing air blasts. You'll see little tiny invisible air blasts. They're like, it looks like little like I forget the visual effect, but there's air blasts basically preventing you from going up the stairs, and you have to time it.
Oh, it's barely visible on your end. That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you gotta come to the mission entrance, by the way.
Sorry, I'm stuck talking to the little guy.
You're good. You're good.
You're okay.
I forget sometimes myself that some of these you have to go stand there instead of it just
it's like the Zeramin. Thank you for the pats, Ode. I've been thinking about adding a head pat redeem, but I haven't had time to sit down and figure it out yet. That is a future me problem. Yep. I talked to Tagfer. Oh, you can. Oh, I see. So you do his enter the Arc of Hold, and you can get different rewards. That's cool. So is he one of the like common weeklies? Tagfer.
He's like a weekly thing you can do. Yeah, I've actually not done one of those.
I'm eventually. I want to get to a point where I have my little weekly schedule. There's one streamer I like called Xenosfire. He streams Warframe, and he does the weeklies every week for each of the factions. And I want to get to the point in the game where I can just do my weeklies with my community, and we all get to go get some rewards.
Hell yeah.
I'm still in the point of the game where I have to go back and do a lot of like grinding factions, so I'm not really set up yet to do weeklies, but I am excited for when I am.
Yeah.
Thank you for putting down how to say that word. Wonderful. I appreciate onomatopoeia.
Oh.
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a weird ass word.
My
throat's
a little
sound exactly
tight.
like what it sounds like when you say onomatopoeia. I love onomatopoeias. I love palindromes more.
Ooh,
It
nice.
pisses me off that palindromes are not actually a palindrome.
Did you get off your ship, Orion? You free?
Yeah, I'm currently in Canada.
Oh yeah, you have to climb the snowy peaks. After you get past the cutscene, let me know. There's like a part with like a little bit of a cutscene, because if you want an explanation of the lore in case you're confused on any of it, just let me know. Because there's some lore here that's a little bit hard to initially grasp if you. Yeah.
I will say, because I was pulled away here, I was talking to Tenno or Tension, and
yeah.
then an old grandma or Baba Yaga tried to eat me, and then I stepped away and I came back and my ship was exploded.
The Baba Yaga. So you fought the Grineer, right? The little clone guys. A lot. You fought the clone guys. So the clone guys are basically a faction that was created by the Orkin way back in the beginning, and not going to spoil too much, but the Grineer queens are the ones that control all of the Grineer. So the Baba Yaga that you saw, she is one of the Grineer queens. She's one of the ones who basically leads the Grineer and tells them what to do. So that's her role in that society, and she's trying to steal your body.
Like, the Grineer are bred to have to obey her commands.
Yeah, and if you remember the very first cutscene you saw when you started the game, you saw what Grineer looked like before the clone rock. But anyway, Baba Yaga asked Teshin to bring you to her, and he brought your Warframe, and she said, no, I want the body. She wants literally the person inside the frame, and you're going to learn why. That's the lore explanation of where you're at so far.
Because you taste wonderful with barbecue sauce.
So I did catch most of that, but I don't understand why the suit.
Why the what?
Like the suit got destroyed, and that's like the only part that I missed.
She kind of used a weird ability to knock out the transference ability, which is like what lets you control the Warframe.
Yeah,
she disconnected you from the router, basically.
Yeah, she literally pulled the plug. So she used something called, I'm not going to give spoilers, something called Kuva to basically disconnect you from your connection to your Warframe. So you're currently fighting to figure out what's going on. She has a special staff that lets her do that.
Wonderful. I love
Yep.
that. A lot of corpses. Not enjoying that.
Oh, you got past the cutscene then.
I did get past the cutscene.
So do you know what the cutscene was talking about?
No, I was distracted because of the other explanation.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can't. My brain can't focus on multiple things and retain.
Yeah, you feel free to shout out if you're at a cutscene, so that way we don't actually talk over it. I don't want to do that in the future, so apologies.
No, that's okay. I mean, it did kind of seem like tension was like, oh, I fucked up. I didn't know what her intentions were, and then like a teenager got mad at him.
Yep, because basically the Orkin, who are the like big evil guys, right? The Orkin, the way that they stayed immortal was by stealing people's bodies and shoving their consciousness in them. So the cutscene was basically saying that the Grineer Queen wants your body so that she can basically live longer. She wants to stuff herself in your body, essentially.
The Orkin were so highly advanced that through genetic tampering and stuff like that, they still could live for hundreds of years. Like they were old motherfuckers, but eventually their body would fuck up and just shut down and you know.
Yep.
Aging is still going to happen.
Yep.
They just could delay it a lot.
So she wants your flesh to basically live longer.
Yeah. There was a process called continuity. And I think the term is a Yuvan or something like that. Where it's basically they find a child who they deem to be worthy enough, beautiful enough, all this kind of stuff.
It's weird.
And they would use this thing called Kuva, which is so much random shit, to basically wipe the hard drive off this body.
Yep. Wipe away your consciousness, replace theirs on top.
Everything about you, and then put their own consciousness in.
Yep.
And that is what the Grineer Queen wants to do.
Is that the plot of Let Them In?
I don't know.
Never seen it, so wouldn't know. But there you go, wonderful. There you go, Ryan. That's the explanation for why she wants your body.
Because she's old and crumbling.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a fucking femur stuck in my femur.
Yay, the femur.
Don't be stealing other people's femur.
You might start feeling femurish.
I don't know. Yeah, it's yours now. It was stabbed into you.
Symptoms of femurish is feeling suddenly like you have to have more than one femur.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, cutie.
Okay, I just got I guess.
Yeah, so there's a thing in the ground there. You can see the crumbling of it. Avoid that.
Ryan, you'll see little platforms around. You need to get to those platforms by double jumping, and you'll be able to fly across. And you have to basically dodge. Don't stand in the dirt. If you stand in the dirt too long,
oh
they will
wait,
chomp
is this you being told how to void sling?
Yes, that's why I said.
Okay,
double jump.
you might find it easier. Crouch, hold crouch, and then jump off, looking at the direction.
That also.
Because you're on PC.
Void sling is a very important ability.
Void sling.
So they're trying to
very
teach
good,
you.
very fun.
I wasn't so clumsy with controls at the best of times. This is really why it is.
I personally find double jump easier. You just press jump twice.
Yeah, you can use either.
Either works.
On controller, double jump would work better, but if you're on PC, you know, a finger and a thumb.
Finger and a thumb in my bum hole.
Okay, well, wait, but how do you do that though? Because I'm tapping the space twice and she's jumping once and then crouching.
I'm a little confused now.
I don't know either. Go into your controls, see what it is for what it is for the void sling.
Yeah, you can also rebind it if you want to put it on just a particular key
Hold
instead.
shift to jog.
Oh, you're not being told how to void sling yet. You just have to avoid the moving pile of bones.
Oh, we got mixed up. Sorry.
It's all right.
I usually have a better ability to remember which part of the quest you're on. Just right now, I'm struggling a little. Apologies.
Fire ankle.
So dodging the guys takes a little bit of practice. I will say that part was a little hard for me too. So
yeah, I had a friend who really struggled with this bit.
They are not easy to know where they're going to look next. So I will say I understand it.
Hey!
What the heck?
Piss off. Get out of here, Tremors.
Piss off, Ghost. Okay, I will worry about dealing with the pressure here.
I'll clear enemies.
Thank you. So yeah, we want to keep that bar in the top left, in that square. Breaking on
Like
these...
like the fishing mini game.
Kind of.
Yeah, okay, great. Okay, we avoided the graboids, and now we're limping to the next one.
You did it. I think void jump is next, so you should void sling. You should be getting to the void sling soon. Void sling is super cool. I use void sling all the time. Welcome in, QX feeds. Hello to you too. Happy Friday. Hope your Friday is beautiful. Hope your Friday is spectacular. It is a Friday, which means that
Friday.
Or in my local tongue, Park.
yeah, I think Friday is pen clambering day for you. Which is not much different from any other day, but still.
I love my man.
I know you do.
Dinner tonight.
What part are you at, Orion? I know this part of the quest gets confusing, so I'm keeping checking in a little bit more
Well, we're
frequently.
definitely in the void sling part, and I just saw her hallucinating.
Yep. The hallucinations. Yep. We gotta hallucinate a little bit.
Everybody hallucinates a little bit, right?
Oi, oi.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody hallucinates.
I've only hallucinated a couple times in my life. That's usually after extreme oxygen deprivation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do it.
I usually don't, although I do get audio.
Do you, are you open? It's suffocated from oxygen? Like oxygen deprivation?
No, I mean, I wish, but...
Say for it's pineapple?
I mean, if we're talking thighs, I definitely wish, but...
That's what you want fully size to do to you.
Okay, what in the... Alright, fuck off, weird, gross monster thing.
Yep, you gotta jump to the platforms, jump and boogie.
Alright, we can now leave.
Also
for these bounties, there's an extra objective, so we had to hit enemies with the cooldown for.
Oh, okay.
I did it. Now we can leave.
Orion, important thing to know is that most of the platforms you can stand on for as long as you want. There's only a couple that you can't. They'll like rumble when you stand on them if you can't. So don't rush through the thing. If you need to take a time to like sit and figure out which is the next one to jump to, as long as you're on a solid platform, you're safe. So just so you know. So if you're curious, that's just something for you to know.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it.
Yep, graboid rods. From Trimmers, the graboids.
Graboids.
Graboids on these boobies. You're just working on Mesa fashion? Hell yeah, Q. What do you think about the Mesa Heirloom, QX? Are you excited for that? Coming out with Jade Constellations, coming out June 17th.
That's a cool one that's got the cowboy hat and stuff, right? Like
And the drifter, and the duster, and they made the duster
the
where
duster? Yeah.
the duster has a hole in the middle of it, so as you walk, it'll show your ass, so you can get extra ass shots. You want that extra booty shots.
I've never even seen the frame
Corvex.
What is Corvex? What's it do?
Corvex has a big old dong and basically radiates things.
Huh. All right.
Wait. Sorry. So where are you right now?
I'm by spit out.
There you are. Yeah, you guys,
who's the vendor for this faction for the level up? Who do you talk to level up?
That'll be the fish.
Fibonacci.
Avoid fish.
Okay, I'm missing 2
Uh-oh.
Voca, and then I could do a level up. And
Cool.
Oh, get off me, bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! I was literally touching the fucking stairs.
This is my Corvex. I'm at the top of the stairs, Cyrus.
Stupid shit.
So,
They look a little bit messed up, but yeah, this is me.
Alright. I've been watching.
You will start to hate the worms. I will say.
Start to
Orion.
hate. I've been hating.
Sure, fair.
I ain't
fair.
never been not hating.
We have 2 more bounties, and then we finished all of them, right? Then we've done the whole set.
Should be, yeah.
And then I need to get 2 more Shrill Voca. 2 more Shrill.
So I can help with that. I haven't been helping get those, but yeah, I can.
I just need 2.
Sorry,
and then I'll
if you come to the
level
top of the stairs.
I know. I'm in a conversation currently. I'll be there in a sec. Talking to Fibonacci.
Ado!
Oh, I could
Fibonacci, talk to
I could
me!
buy 1 Shrill Voca, so I just need 1 now. If you need a 4th, I'm down to join.
They are similar to the plumes you can get on the Zariman.
The Zariman, that's what I was thinking.
So it's
yes,
literally they're just around the map.
Yes,
Oh,
QX,
okay.
I'd be
I've
happy
seen
to
that one,
bring
yeah.
you in. Just let me know what your username is, and I'll shoot you an invite.
You know, with everything this girl's going through here, I think I'd rather just have amnesia.
Wait, before we started, can we still grab someone when we were in there?
Yeah,
we
go
can
ahead
still
and
invite
go,
them before I
don't,
hop in, yeah.
don't wait on my account, because as soon as I'm done with this here, I'm gonna call it.
No,
night,
yeah,
because it's getting close to dinner time.
we're here to listen to, we're here to help you though with all that. Okay, I invited
Well, like I
you,
said,
QX.
if I had realized this was gonna take like an entire like chain of events, I probably would have called it by now. But that's
You can also stop at any point if you want, if you don't want to finish the quest today. If you
All
get
right,
past
no
the
worries.
dodging animal parts, you could stop there. That should give you a checkpoint after that. But
use Void Sling to stun the golden maw.
you
I both
accepted,
hate
but
the
it
golden
didn't
maw,
drag
but
you
I love
in.
that fucking name.
I'm quickly just doing a coating of paint on my nails, so you know, if everyone can, you know, get a drink, have a stretch, self-care.
I refuse self-care. God damn it. You can't make
Well,
me.
someone's not being a very good girl then.
How dare? How dare?
I can't believe you'd even say that to me.
Looks like someone's not gonna TREAT.
Hey. I have dark chocolate sitting right here and sea salt caramel, so I will get my own treat. God damn it.
Maybe she's not gonna be allowed to go on a WALK.
Are you dodging more worms? Orion?
Yeah. What do I do now?
Which part are you
I
at?
stun it and then it eats me.
Oh, transference. Okay, so what button prompt
Oh,
is it giving you for the
5.
transference? 5? Okay. Voice link through it, and then you have to tap 5. You have to hold 5 near its head. Or it's, yeah. So you're doing good. You gotta stun it, and then you gotta hit 5.
Cool. Or
Welcome in,
aim,
QX. Your
also
Mesa
good.
reminds me of the demon frame. What is his name?
Uriel.
Uriel reminds me of Uriel, but does this Mesa feels like Uriel took like a freight load of estrogen, and I love it. This is Uriel gender bent. Uriel gender bent is the vibe I'm getting from your Mesa.
I see.
Ooh, I think I've hit a really good color combination here.
Congrats on your
hyper
transition,
pink.
Uriel. You were saying, Jess?
I've got a really nice color combo here. So I've got like a really nice pink base, and then I have this like fine glittery pink as well on top, but it's like a browny pink.
Oh,
kind of
cool.
thing.
I can actually. Oh, I just ate
The color's
thing.
name is
Okay.
Progeny.
Yeah,
so.
Oh, that's a
Sorry,
pretty
Prodigy.
color.
Prodigy. But still, I'll send a picture once it's dried. But yeah, here we go.
It's easier to see it when I link the look. Okay, sounds good. Also, you're currently piloting the worm. How does it feel, Orion, after they've been attacking you for so long?
Satisfying to get my payback.
Oh yeah, get that payback. You go, girl.
Oh, we might not get. Well, I'll do a ping anyways, but
I just need one of the things.
I'm getting Skyrim flashbacks. I don't know exactly what I'm.
It's just a white mountain. Not every white mountain is Skyrim.
Not every
I'm sorry,
trans girl wears programmer socks.
Oh, they really should add like an Easter egg, like just out of bounds in the map. There's like a horse climbing the mountain.
Oh,
mountainous. All white mountains look the same to you.
Look, I'm mountain blind.
I mean, girl, I'm stunned every time I see you
all
white mountains.
Mountains are the same to me. I'm making a joke about people who claim they're colorblind. Steinax Prime is also coming. I really like the design for Steinax Prime. Wonderful. I like the coins that they did underneath his chin. It makes it look like a beard made out of coins, and I support that.
Coin beard.
Coin beard. Yeah, I just need one of those shrill things, Jess. I don't know what the name of it is. Shrill, the basic.
Shrill Voca. So the Voca is the idea of like void plumes.
Yeah. Void plumes aren't easy to. Void plumes to me are a little harder to get, but I feel like the lighting of these maps will make it easier for me to find the.
Yes, it also helps that if I'm with you, at least I can use my like air support ping and find them. We're not going to get any on this map because this is just a defense map. It's not really an exploration type map.
Yeah, we'll do the first bounty again after this one, but we have 2 more bounties, and then I want to get the little marker that I completed Deimos. That's very exciting to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, another planet complete. So where are you at now, Orion? Just checking in. How you doing, friendo?
Talking about how the queen wants to wear my skin like a.
Yep.
Yeah.
Normal things.
Face off.
Girl wants to wipe your hard drive and install malware.
Face off.
She wants to steal it. She basically sees you as just a meat suit. She doesn't care about your autonomy or anything. She just wants to steal your form. The reason she wants your body over other bodies is because you are the because of your connection to the void and some of your special powers and stuff. She's basically like, ooh, this body's suited up with some like extras. She thinks your body's basically like a Lexus. She's not asking you if you want that, but she's just like, I'm just going to take this extra nice, premium body. And you're like, hey, are you going to ask me?
Somebody wanted to steal my body, but like, good luck. I got a lot of anxiety. Like, go for it. That's on you.
I would literally laugh my fucking ass off if anyone wanted to steal my body. I'm like, you want the chronic pain and joints falling out? You want all these issues? Oh, have fun then. I can just imagine the Grenadier Queen trying to take over my body and then afterwards just being like, I wish I was back to my old, almost dead body. It felt better.
Yeah, no, it's like those.
Wasn't there like a regular show?
What do you mean? The demon's like, ah, I'm like, yeah. I was like, what about this elbow? I was like, yeah, this does that.
Was that one episode of regular show or something where like Rigby was so lazy his body rejected him? Something else like took his body, so it was like running away with it, and they basically just beat the shit out of it, ran over with a golf cart and all this kind of stuff. It retreated his body. They finally got Rigby's soul back into his body. It's like, dude, how do you feel? And they just instantly just start screaming. Just because, his body has had the shit kicked out of it. It's had a golf cart run over it. Little has tire tracks over his torso.
Oh, wait, are we talking about Monkey Bone?
No,
I remember that show. That was Brandon Fraser, wasn't it?
Yeah, Brendan Fraser. Yeah, and it was like another like this time bone, and he was a runner that got his neck broken.
I know who you're talking about. He was on Saturday Night Live for a long time. He was the Night at the Roxbury other guy.
Yes, exactly that guy.
I just do not remember his name.
Oh,
Chris,
nor do I.
You say Lillard?
Chris Kattan?
No, Matthew Lillard is not the guy. I would have known.
I think it's Chris Kattan.
It's probably Chris Kattan.
Also, secondary Enervate's doing a lot of good work right now.
What's that one again? Is that your crit one or?
Yeah, Wonderful gave me a rank 1 copy, and I'm getting to test it out. It feels good.
Oh, rank 1's working for you. Imagine rank 5.
Yeah, Orion, you're almost done with the quest, by the way.
Oh goodness.
You have about another 10 minutes, I'd say. If I remember.
Alright, well, that works for me. I'm actually just kind of glad to have this behind me.
There's a lot of things that open up once that's done in the game.
Yeah, because you access your operator essentially as a usable character, so it's nice that you can switch between every time. R5 Enervate resets after 6 crits. Oh, okay. So after you find the crit spot 6 times, then it resets. Got it.
Yeah, and it's 5 big crits, so it's the orange ones.
Got it. Okay. Yay.
Cool meltdown.
Circles.
Didn't have that one. Still getting mods that I've never had. Okay.
Up to 120. Ooh, that's great.
Yeah, for sure.
Glad to hear that.
He's got like a weird serpentine body. Serpentine body.
Yeah. They are called the Worm Queens, so.
Yeah.
That's true.
The Grenier Queens. Are you currently doing the boss fight part? There's a boss fight part.
I would assume so.
Yeah. You're having to use all your new abilities.
Oh, yay.
God, the stepping out of the frame just hits hard.
They're just clipping through the body, basically.
Yeah. This is a brand new Mesa. You just built her. Congratulations, QX. You did a great job with the fashion. I think you did a really beautiful set.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's very nice looking.
Okay.
As I said,
I see what you mean by Uriel, yeah.
As I said, it's congrats on the transition, Uriel.
Congratulations.
Uriel.
Congratulations.
Uriel went on estrogen, and you're like, I don't know, your mileage may vary, and then she comes back a week later with a snatched waist and a full rack, and you're like, God damn it. That's not your mileage may vary, that's just cheating.
Cheating? Do you mean taking estrogen just doesn't reopen the character customization menu?
Yeah, exactly.
God, I wish.
She just is sitting there like, yeah, well, I took my first shot, and then this happened. And you're like, what?
Thank you.
It took me 5 years to get to this point. And she's like, yeah, no, I just took one shot, and then now this is how I look. And it was like, the universe do be cruel.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm getting to play Jade. I'm a happy little.
I can think of maybe 2 things that you would change.
On me?
Yeah.
Probably.
Literally only 2, and those are like the big ones.
I would only change one thing, actually, for me.
Yeah.
And that is I'm working on getting an ocharectomy down the road. And that's it. Outside of that, nope, don't got anything. So,
yeah.
Like I've said
there's a few things I have to change.
Oh, actually, the only reason I want an ocharectomy is because I'm just kind of tired of having it just literally make tucking easier. That's literally the only reason. I don't really care. It's not dysphoria related or anything. It's just tucking is annoying with the current setup, and without it, it would be super straightforward. That's all.
I would be okay with the boobies slowing down a little bit. Raws are getting expensive.
That's fair.
Oh my god, please give me some more energy so I can kill this braid.
If you if you just walk around for a second, you will get energy at a certain point. Balls. Exactly. You put your build in there. I can take a look. I'll have to remember to take a look. Mesa's cool. She has the butthole vision that you can do with her 4 that allows you to really like land shots, if I remember correctly. It's really cool.
Where's the other eyes?
I'm searching for the markers that y'all pinged. So I'm on it. I'm looking. I'm looking. I really like the enemies in this area. They're cool.
By the way, I touched a book over here, and it opens up an enemy we have to fight.
Oh, okay. I'm currently going to markers, so I'm far away.
Don't touch the Necronomicon.
Of course we gotta touch the Necronomicon. Zatu Barata Nito. Where'd it go?
How do we get inside here?
Alright, and now we need to run and find its book.
Where is the door? This looks like a loot room based on the map. So where is?
I'll help you in a second. Just quickly around to get this book.
No, you take care of the book.
Now you might want to come over here as well, actually, because what it drops is it's a thing you have to find. You have to pick up.
I'm back on my way then. Scoop.
Come on, Tension. Don't be doing this, you dipshit.
You have to beat him up to make sure he gets what you're trying to tell him. You basically have to tell him you care about him while banging his head into the floor. You're just like, I think you're a really great person, and you're just slamming him into the ground.
I beat him so quickly, he was just like, you cannot beat me,
You did some trading and got up to 200 plat. Congrats, Ode. I actually spent 20 plat on a ribbon I didn't want because I am slow today and I pressed the wrong button. And I'm still a little sad about it.
What was the loot room you're looking for, by the way?
It was the one that's at the 155 mark. It's behind a door that's closed.
So is it near you or?
Near me. It has a yellow door.
Oh.
Use my dash to what?
You dash through the enemies to stun them.
Okay.
Oh, you got dash through the queen to do some shit.
Oh, I see.
Where the fuck are you?
I just matrixed her. Okay.
You are Jess. You need to go further down that hall. Keep going, and then you're gonna turn left.
Okay, come back. Okay, I'm trying to look at the mini map. It was weird.
Did I take her hat too?
Hello.
I lagged out. Oh,
no.
No.
Okay. So this is an interesting one. Oh, sorry. So you want to come here too?
QX will invite. I can invite you back after this if you would like. If you want. Yeah, we'll wait for Cyrus. We'll wait for the doggo.
Killer.
Do you want to ponder the pregnancy, Jess? Right behind you.
Oh no, she's trying to Robotnik away.
Yep.
Come here.
She's trying to. Yeah. You finally get to tell her what you think about her stealing your body.
Alright, is everyone here?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, you got the right idea. There's a thing called a reactive crystal, where at the end of where this pendulum is swinging, like on each side. Shoot that as your operator. And there's another one over there. There we go.
Look at all those numbers.
What the hell weapon do I have? What's my primary?
And now we have to hack this computer. And then another one is going to open up over there.
No, I understand that. I'm not an operator.
Okay.
You're using the Broken War, it seems. So sort of.
Yeah. I guess that's the only one I've got. I don't know.
That's
matter.
weird. It was the only one they gave you for the end of it. Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's because I'm just inking away.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to everyone else because they had they did a thing.
Also good.
Nice. Also, we didn't. Do we leave now? Do we go to extract?
No, we're not done yet. So, we basically done one round with the Marble
things I needed, by the way.
Yeah, we've only gotten a Bellow Broker so far. We're not done with that though. The ping thing I do only has a certain radius. So we need to head further into the map. I'll ping again. and we'll see from there.
Got it. The build I sent isn't fully finished. I haven't used enough forma. Okay, but still, like, whatever you could build is cool. You know, like builds take time. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. Like
modding is one of the most complex systems in Warframe. So hell yeah.
My current build that I'm on. Oh, this person in the ground has boobs. All right, and then
What? Did he?
Titties.
Oh, the fucking. Is it one of those robots?
My build for Jade's taken me over almost 2 months to build properly. It's almost done. Also, I'm at 180% strength thanks to the shards I put on.
Nice.
I'm working on getting my Arcane crystal thing set up. Like I've got I've just got to get the last few materials for it and all that stuff. One of the big ones is the stupid fucking plastic I'm gonna have to farm for.
I see.
That's fine. Some corn tome here.
Oh, we'll go that way. You need arcane hotshot and velocity. I think I have a spare velocity.
Hotshot, fair.
I have a spare velocity, I think. I'll check.
Hotshot is one of the most wanted mods. Just from its ability, it's just like the more heat stacks you do on enemies, the higher your crit chance becomes.
Is that arcane
really
velocity or is it just velocity?
That's arcane hotshot.
Oh, it's an arcane.
Yeah, and it is also in one of the. It's accessible via one of the harder contents in Warframe.
Ooh, what is it?
It's called Elite Temporal Archimedia.
Oh, that's the only way you can get it.
Yeah, it's basically a.
Yeah, let's get
it's a weekly mission type, and it's like you are put through 3 pretty hard missions with varying modifiers, and you are also limited to a certain like three warframes, 3 weapons, 3 primary, 3 secondary. You're given a list of 3 options for each like slot of your loadout.
Oh.
And the more you have matching, the more rewards you get at the end.
I see. I found another bellow.
Okay, I'm moving up to 2 other.
Do I get Meatball Pride but missing my Grendel? He was fun. Yeah, go ahead. I think Grendel's a really fun frame. Go ahead and chomp them all up. That reminds me, on Sesame Street, one of my favorite songs on Sesame Street ever was I miss my meatball. I don't know where it's gone without my meatball. There was a whole song. I remember that. It's mainly because I'm doing a heat crit build on Mace's Peacemaker. Ooh, congrats. That sounds fun.
Ooh, Bellow again.
Here we go. That's I'm in the wrong spot. That's why I'm not looking at this.
We've gotten 4 Bellow Vocas in this mission alone.
And none of the other one. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Starting some random shit. Okay, hold on.
What did you accidentally start?
I was just following the little beacon thing here. I'm gonna
it's okay. No, wait. This isn't a full mission. Don't worry. It's just you find Tesh and talk to him.
Yeah, you just walk up the mountain one more time. You just go, hey, dude,
it's
and
a
then you just do one dialogue. Yeah, it's not a long thing.
I promise. It's you're not fighting anyone. You talk to Tesh and
you just go, hey man, how's your life been? And he goes, bad, and you go, sounds about right, and then you leave. That kind of energy.
Cool. I mean, relatable, but
yeah.
How you doing, Tesha, buddy? And he's like, not good.
I've been better.
I have no. Oh, okay. You're telling me that this isn't based on Skyrim, and I just walked past beacon that had like carvings in it, like the fucking stones that you use to select your abilities.
It might be based on Skyrim. I've just never played Skyrim.
Oh, really?
That's not a thing exclusive to Skyrim. It's just the rocks being used as markers.
Now you see how I feel whenever you were like, oh, I heard that song from Shrek.
No. No, that is 2 different things. that is me just not having experienced something outside of one source material, and this is something being referenced as if it owns this one concept, which I'm not actually mad about. I'm just having fun with it. But
eat them up and go bowling. Yes, that is exactly Trample. Yes, you're
that's
saying
like going outside and seeing dirt and being like, wow, this is really giving Minecraft right now.
I mean, Minecraft is based on Earth.
Ryan, what are you talking to Teshin right now? You saying, hey, what's up, man?
No, I'm still trying to fucking figure out what it's asking me to do to get in here. Here we go.
There you go. You got this. I believe in you, Ryan. You're doing a great job. This quest actually took me a long time because I struggled so much with the mechanics. So you're doing great. I just want you to know that.
So much the mechanics. It's just like the mountain led me to a dead end. The dead end didn't show, oh hey, destroy this thing, because it looks exactly like the wall.
Oh yeah, you have to void slink through. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Ooh. You're seeing me at my most mentally slow today, by the way, everyone. You've seen me at mentally slow. This is me at snail. Snail. Well, in fact, some snails mate by sending a spear at the other snail that contains sperm, but they're really bad at aiming the spear, and sometimes they kill the other snail by just impaling them.
Yep. No,
that's wrong.
Well, you know, it does suck, and also snails are naturally hermaphroditic.
Yep.
Both need reproductive organs for male and female snails.
Imagine it's the way humans had sex, where you had to throw a spear at someone but land it in a very particular spot so as not to harm them. It's that energy. It's like, hey, I'm gonna throw my spear at you. Just don't wiggle too much.
Kinda is that way. At closer ranges.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I mean, there's a difference between a knife and or like a spear and like a pocket knife or something.
Yeah, no, like imagine a full spear. We're talking like we're talking hentai levels, you know.
Oh, I'm envisioning. Trust me.
I imagine you are. And then for the secondary
I do not recommend looking it up.
Fire. Oh, see. Huh? What's up? You're saying alright.
Two more.
I have enough of the Lanthem finally. I just need to get more of the Void. I think one of the Void types to level up at the Vizerman. Yay. I was hoping to do a little bit of faction grinding today, so we're getting that done by accident. I just wanted to explore the new
There we
nodes.
go.
I didn't intend to do any I didn't intend to accidentally get some grinding done, but hey, we did. What do you think of the dialogue with Teshin?
Good, I guess. I'm just trying to decide if I want to destroy this, control it, or consume it.
I chose destroy personally, but it's fully your choice. Each person has
there's no wrong or right choice. This is more just like a role play of the morality of your character. There's no actual gameplay change.
Now the hatchet goes.
You pick that one. That's funny. You just slurp it.
Yerp, slurp it.
Coming.
Oh well, that was the right choice.
By the way, there's actually a boss mode, a hardcore version of this boss fight, where once you collect all the eyes, you collect more. You collect like double the amount you need.
I think when I use these headphones, since I can hear so clearly, I think I'm actually going to take out my hearing aid, because it actually is like pressing in my head a little bit weird from the headphones. I might, let me real quick do that. Oh, that feels better.
Alright, so looks like I was mostly neutral.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm a goody. My little aura thing is like dark white.
I think I tried to keep mine balanced, but then I started to realize it's not really like good, bad, neutral of like the three options. It's more like compassionate,
So technically the 3 options lore-wise is logical is white, dark is emotional, and then that's the range. So what's the logical option? What is the emotional option? That kind of thing.
Personal
and in the
quarters,
balance.
second blueprint. Oh, so that's what opens up.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah, you need to craft and use that before you can advance with the quests. It's
All right,
weird.
well, let's get over here and see if I can actually craft it. Blueprint.
You need an argon crystal, which you don't have. I saw the recipe quickly.
All right, well, we'll figure that out later here because I don't have to be hunting.
Yeah.
crystals.
But
That's
basically,
fine.
the reason Teshin did all that to you was
That's next
because
time.
the Grenadier Queen was controlling him, so he had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Yeah. What's also very fun is I'm not sure if you have it as a recipe or you just get it. You have the broken staff you can use as a weapon.
Aye.
It's a very cool thing. Not really much for Foley because she doesn't have to worry about those health or thingy orbs. But when you go to you can kill an enemy. When you go up to its corpse, you can absorb its essence. If it's a robot, you get energy. If it's humanoid, you get health.
Oh, interesting.
It's a really cool staff.
Oh, the staff. Boy, can I actually?
It's just called the Broken Scepter, I think.
The Broken
It's
Scepter.
either you have to craft it or it's already in your arsenal.
I need one of these.
It's already in the arsenal.
And
I don't see it in the. So
Yeah, if it's not showing up in any of that, you're good. Either that or it's in like the already finished crafting, but no, it wouldn't.
One second, I need to fix something.
Oh. Has it happened? Did it finally happen?
What happened?
Ooh, I like this base of
Is your
fashion.
game crashing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, their whole thing crashed.
1 second, I need to figure out something for my hearing aid.
Oh, at the back?
1 second, I won't be able to hear anyone for a second.
Yeah, I think that's.
Are you back? I think I heard you a little bit.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Orion for that. I knew you were waiting for hearing aids and stuff.
Yeah, I took out my hearing aid, but because I'm having a bad hearing day due to the being sick.
Illness.
I took out my hearing aid and basically couldn't hear almost at all out of my left ear, so I needed to fix that.
Yeah.
So I put it back in my hearing aid and I repositioned the headphones, so I should be able to hear better now.
That's good. Hopefully we'll find a way where it doesn't like dig in.
I did. I had to wiggle it around a little bit, shift it around a little. I love my hearing aid. It's 10 out of 10. Is Orion still here? Or did we already have did Orion full crash?
I think she joined back in.
Yeah, check the build.
It says that they're here.
Yeah, your basic build looks good. I like it. I also like that you put the waltz, which makes sense, so you can actually move when you're using regulators. And then I have a lot of these mods. They're really good mods. So I just need to run this once, get the resource, and then if y'all want to switch what we're doing, we can. I don't want to make us do faction grinding the whole time, so I'll leave it up to y'all. The 2 factions I'm working on is these people, and then I'm also working on...
There's 3 in there? What the fuck? Oh, no, there she goes.
I'm working on 3. I'm working on 2 factions.
There are 3 of them in the starter room. What the heck?
I'll go grab them.
Echo Voca.
There's some...
Echo, Bellow, and Shrill.
I got then Shrill's the one I need. Osiris, I'll leave it up to you and Jess.
Orion, thank you for the raid into...
Thank you for the ride.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you. Hi, Orion. Thank you for the raid.
Leaving up to me? That's always a bad idea.
No, I said both you and Jess. I want to know what y'all want to do for the rest of... because I could either work on more Zeramin, which I would love help with, Zeramin and this faction grinding, because those are the 2 factions I'm working on. Or we could do some relics. We could do whatever y'all want, essentially. I don't want to make y'all
I'm fine
just
helping
do
with that.
factions.
we could do, if we go to Deimos, if you just kind of follow me along, I could do some of the conservation stuff. If you just want to like kill enemies that are around me when I do it.
Sure.
It's because then that will help Osiris, because she needs the Velocipod, like the green Velocipods. It'll help both of you because you'll have to get the tags for the sun tokens, which you can.
Thank you again, Orion, for the raid. I appreciate you dearly. I am sorry that your Warframe crashed so hard that you could not be able to chat anymore. Sorry about that. But please join me in following Orion. Orion is a dear friend of mine. My name is Unknown. I am a animatronic at the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. And I'm grateful for everyone here. I appreciate Orion dearly. And Orion is one of my dearest friends, so you need to be good at start commissions anyway. Okay, well, I hope those commissions go well. I hope the art is as beautiful as you are, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. So you take care of yourself. I want you to have a good day, and and then yeah, let me know if anyone needs anything from me. And yeah, we're just doing some Warframe today with Jess and Osiris and Orion, who is now
I'm down to do anything, because I actually wasn't even planning on streaming today, because we were gonna go, like I said, my plans got blown up when we went and swimming. We're going swimming, so
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Free flowing today.
I have my list if you want to hear my list, but I am down for whatever. I have a list in the background that's sort of like, if I have time, but if I don't have time, then it's not like I'm going to explode mentally. It's more just it's there as a keeps me on track.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So the list is Zeramin, this faction. What's the name of this faction properly? Like
the Cavia.
The Cavia.
Okay. Cavia.
Okay, so the Kuntia. So the Kuntia, the Zeramin, and then I have on potentially get more glory mods, which I could potentially work on. I have level up Little Duck and Quill.
By the way, right?
Yeah. Little Duck and Quill.
Where's the loot room here?
For Quill, I need to get more Eidolon shards, the regular Eidolon shards. And then kill Tyler. That's my list. That's the list. Yep.
Poor Tyler.
Tyler.
Hey, he's an asshole anyways.
Thank you, Orion. I appreciate. Well, technically, he was the one who potentially could have saved the. He could have saved the Grenadier from clone rot, but we went in and blew him up, so he won't be able to save them from clone rot anymore. We kind of went, nope, we don't like that idea, and we nuked his whole stuff. Ooh, you can get necromech mods from this guy. I don't have a necromech, but that's cool. That's a thumbs up of something I don't have.
So I have been watching. I do not know how to pronounce this anime name correctly. The trash one, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, Jess?
Oh yeah. God,
do not know how to pronounce it correctly.
Gachiakuta.
Gachiakuta. It is.
Ooh.
Gachiakuta.
I watched an episode though, like yesterday, that was really rough to watch. Had to deal with grooming and like unwanted love, if we're gonna say, and it was a little bit of a oof.
Mr. Confidence.
Oof.
Yeah.
Very polished.
That sounds like an oof. Oh, you get to clean the sand off of this.
Yeah, it's really weird. You gotta constantly do it because it keeps coming back. So it's like, do it enough so you can like see what the picture is, and then just, you know, stop. It's real annoying how it doesn't clear it all and just stay
Do you
cleared.
need to have the thing cleared off to progress?
No, it's just a visual to see.
That's cute. I have. You wish you could trade Voca? Yeah. Also, QX said that they have Deadhead Arcane. They have 3 of them if anyone needs one.
Arcane Deadhead? I don't know what that one does.
I don't know either. Do you want to go to... Do you want to keep doing more of this faction, or do you want to switch faction? I got 1 rank up for the day, so I could do 18,000 more standing, but I'm also happy since I got a rank up to be like, I finished for the day. You know what I mean? So.
I'd say leave for the rank up today. We'll go to Deimos. We'll go until we get the, was it 3 green Velocipod tags you needed as ours?
Ooh, Ice Mason looks good. I like
and then
this one.
We can start doing more Zariman stuff then.
Okay, so QX, if you want to come along for the Deimos, Deimos conservation, feel free. And then after that, you say what's after that?
Zariman.
Zariman. After that, we're doing Zariman if anyone wants to do Zariman. Also, it looks like for Deimos, I'm still missing a node. Which node did I not do? Persto. We didn't do Persto.
Okay, we could do that later.
We could do that
probably
later.
because it didn't show up as a bounty.
Oh, bounty.
Also, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me 1 second, and then I need to do a quick bathroom break because I need to refill my water.
You know what? I'm gonna do that quick bathroom break here real quick.
I don't have a rank 1 QX. I only have a rank 1 available, but I could give you an arcane velocity. It's the very first one, though. I will say. So if you want, there is the current Belly of the Beast if you want to get a higher level 1 easily. But if you want a level 1 arcane velocity, I can throw one your way. And that
Fun
will
fact,
give you.
So at the base of the cavea, the sanctum anatomica, you will have regular Lloyd there. You can talk to him, and then that's how you get the trade for the Voca and stuff like that. One other thing he does is dealing with arcanes and Vosphor.
Oh, what arcanes do you deal with?
Well, it's basically you can turn excess arcanes you have, you can break them down into Vosphor, and then spend Vosphor to buy like arcane like blind bags.
Oh.
And by doing that, you can get quite a lot of them. If you choose the ones from the 1999 section, there is a very small chance to be getting Arcane Hotshot.
Oh, is
just let it for anyone who's there that I am confirming it now because it's happened to me. You can get Arcane Hotshot from it because it's happened to me.
So I have 100 Vosphor currently. So
yeah, you need a lot more of that. But
how do you break down arcanes?
So underneath. So if you go to the Arcane Dissolution, underneath like Lloyd's body, like a kind of his midriff section, there's a that says dissolve arcanes.
Oh.
And it's just any excess arcanes you have, chuck them in there. Boom, you're good.
Oh, that's cool. Before I take my short
Damn, you
break,
got 3 fallouts. Damn, that's pretty good though.
Before I take my short break,
Fallout 3 was pretty good.
Could we do the quick last node? I just want to have the little marker.
I already left.
I could do it. Yeah, then I could do it real quick.
No, just invite back.
You can invite me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take 3 seconds. I'll murder. I'm always down to run around and fight stuff.
I just want to get. I want to have that checked off, and then I'm going to take my short break.
No, yeah, it's something you said you wanted to do because it was just like that little checker thing made you happy.
Yeah.
No issue there. Currently just doing cleanup on my nails.
Welcome back in,
I
QX. We could do the Omnia Fissure version or the regular. We'll do the regular.
Yeah. Oh, that means this is a survival mission?
Yeah.
Cool.
I will say again, anyone in chat, I've said this before. Thank you for everyone who chats, lurks, stops by, hangs out, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you.
If you're using this as background noise, what the hell's wrong with you? How can this be relaxing?
I often am singing to myself, but the thing I will say for anyone who is curious in chat is if there is ever a time where I don't know what I want to do in Warframe, or if there's ever anything you want to do in particular, feel free to just tell me. If I'm not playing with friends, I'm always happy to have people tag along if there's open slots, even when I'm with friends. If there's an open slot, whatever y'all want to potentially, if anyone has anything, they're like, hey, I want help with this, I'm here to help. Just know I haven't gone through all the games, so I don't have access to everything. I haven't done the Hex, and I haven't done Old Peace, so I don't have access to every activity. But I'm always here to chat, look at cool stuff, you know. I love this game, and I'm always down to have people come by. So that's my speech.
Yeah. So we need never battle them in here.
Isn't this
so?
Hysterian?
Fun fact: the same voice actor for Fibonacci. Have you ever played Resident Evil Village?
Yes.
Or have you ever seen gameplay of it? Yeah, Heisenberg.
I thought that. I was actually thinking that today when I was talking to him. I was like, man, that voice sounds familiar.
Is he also Hysterian?
Yes.
How do I go?
I don't know why, but his name is slipping my mind. His name is.
You just dissolved 4K worth of arcanes. Ooh, nice.
Neil Newman.
Congrats.
Neil Newman.
Also,
he is from the UK.
Oh, nice. Helps outbalance the other famous person from the UK. Bring balance to the others.
So I saw somebody tweet it, and I usually follow somebody tweeted on there like, look at this young trans author, and nobody is gonna listen to her because she's trans. And the person underneath him was like, "It'll always be a man," and blah blah. It was a picture of J.K. Rowling when she was young. Hysterical.
Love it.
Good little bit of trolling. Ads are starting soon. I try and keep ads at an absolute minimum to try and make sure they're not annoying. There's multiple ways to avoid ads, be it through Prime subs, subbing, or hanging out. I know sometimes it's not easy to sub, so I do appreciate anyone who sits through the ads. It does help. It is a Twitch requirement, so there's nothing I can do on my end other than just be like, it'll be over soon, sweetie. That's all I can really do.
I sub so hard, and yet I still have to watch ads. I may be doing it wrong.
No, the problem is
you
you're
sub
only
really hard, so you don't
subscribed to Osiris, you only subscribe to one channel, and it's Penn's dick.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, that was crude.
That is my my husband.
I was like, that's crude. Whoops. Oh god, that was I'm definitely.
And let me tell you,
today.
that channel still runs ads.
It does. Oh no.
It gets expensive.
Are the ads the fact that you?
I want this.
Is it the fact that the ads are because you struggle with opening the pants? Hand-eye coordination. It could be a bitch.
It's the Varuna Prime. Whenever she's in her fourth ability, she goes down into all fours like that, and then I have a mod
she goes around and chomps.
That keeps me in this form, and as long as I kill somebody with slashing damage, it recharges. So I can just perpetually be in this mode. My build's actually around it.
Yeah, it's very cool. We did the Varuna grinding a while ago. I remember.
Yeah, it's specifically Varuna Prime that does it.
Yeah, just Prime.
Not based Varuna.
Sadly
not. Thank you for the raid, Blind Libra. We are.
Hello.
I currently have ads running, so I'm going to probably. You might not be able to hear me. So I'm gonna wait for. I'm so sorry if anyone got hit with ads the second they came in.
Oh, the castle cleared.
That's a cool little
what game
thing.
Are you playing?
Can you let me real quick? I'll be right back.
Oh wait, okay. Oh, that's the raid message. That's cool message.
That's a cool.
That's a raid
cool,
message.
That's a cool message. Okay. I apologize for the ads.
I don't personally know. It's not really unvaulted. It's more when they come into the Prime Access. No, not Prime Access. Prime Resurgence. That's what it's called. So if you go to your market in game, and then the drop-down list in the top left, go all the way to the bottom, and you should see like Prime Resurgence. And it's just every few weeks or month or so, and it'll switch out to one or two different frames.
Currently is Nyx and Rhino. Next will be Equinox and Wukong.
Verona Prime is actually still out there.
Yeah, Verona Prime, she was recently added in, so she's not
going to get vaulted anytime soon. Every time a new Prime is added, old Prime gets vaulted. One of the earlier ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting for ads to finish so I can properly welcome the raiders. That was so sadly timed.
Fair.
I'm just paying extra attention to that.
Yeah, I think the castle cleared, so we came here again was there.
Also, thank you, Jess, for answering that question. It was somebody on TikTok was
You're
asking
welcome.
me for it.
I saw, yeah.
Yeah, glad that we could get that.
You gotta do that multiplayer, so I got a lead to do that. Fair enough.
Yep.
Let's see. Ads should be
well,
done.
If you come
in
back, we'll be glad to see
seconds.
you again. If not, have fun grinding.
Yeah,
Oh, you do. If they're still here, you need to use Aya to buy things from that resurgence thing, and you get them from various methods, but the most reliable one is like bounties on various places.
Oh, thank you for
various factions.
Oh god, the ads are still not done, and people are being so kind right now. I feel so bad. Okay,
Gas
ads
and
are
magnetic
done.
on this are insane for the peacemakers.
All right,
cool.
wait, welcome in Raiders. Hi, Blind Libra. What were you playing today? What were you doing? What was the stream? If you need to rate it one, I understand. Hi, everyone from Blind Libra's channel. My name is Unknown. I use he/him pronouns currently. I am a gender-fluid animatronic who's part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system streamer that is just here for gay shenanigans and giggles. I appreciate every single person who stopped by. And thank you to Ashbury Street for gifting a sub to Blind Libra. That means a ton. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub emotes, and I hope you have fun with those. Thank you, Ashbury Street. And enjoy your little Tamagotchi that will grow the longer you are a subscriber. Gain shenanigans, that's your whole life. Exactly, Ashbury. I agree. That's the entire reason that I do this.
Then you came to the right spot.
I started streaming because I wanted to make other people who are disabled and trans like me smile and have just at least one laugh a day, and that if I can at least do that, then I know I'm succeeding. So thank you again for coming in, Blind Libra. Again, if you need to raid a run, I totally understand. I might repeat myself quite a bit today, everyone. I got 2 vaccines. Vaccines save lives, but I have a compromised immune system, so right now my body is throwing an absolute bitch fit. So I am a little bit slow mentally. So if you notice me repeat myself, that's why. I'm kind of my body is telling me I have the flu, even though I don't have the flu.
I mean, by all technicalities, you do have the flu. You just have its like castrated. So you got this castrated spawn.
Yeah, but basically, the doctor told me, they're like, yeah, usually for this vaccine, most people only feel a little down for like 2 hours, and I'm over here like, oh, you don't know my body. It's gonna be 4 days. It's gonna be a whole thing. You got 2 hotshots. Congratulations, QX. So what were you playing, Blind Libra? What was going on over there? What were y'all doing, if you don't mind sharing? Glad you were able to catch the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by. I'm also currently standing in my nursery. So this is a nursery for Jade with all my plushies. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the context behind your raid message? What's like what the castle cleared, so we're coming here? What's the context of that? I'm curious.
It reminds me of like a Mario games when you clear the like boss castles.
Oh no,
that's what it
Toad
reminds me
coming
of.
in. This is another castle.
Mario!
The
prison of a castle.
Are you a castle? Because I want to breach your moat. There you go.
You've been in a mood today, Unknown.
I'm sick. My brain is cooked, okay?
Unknown gets sick and gets a little horny, and wow.
You know what's funny? I am.
You say you're cooked, but you're trying to put something in the oven.
I actually don't get horny when I'm sick. I just get flirty. I don't know why. It's literally just my brain switches into, and I'm not usually a flirty person. So Rebus was playing Potion Craft, and then Virgil started Degrees of Separation. The castle is the home base because I am a shapeshifter, queen of a magical forest.
That is so cool.
I think if I remember correctly, Blind Libra, because we've talked in the past, I'm very slow right now. You're also a system, if I remember correctly, or that's related to your lore. You could correct me on that. Right now. It's like pieces of memory are coming through. Yeah, QX, I agree. It gives off like a Souls game text. But then again, I gave a shout out to Blind Libra. Please, everyone here who can follow Blind Libra as well. Yes, exactly. Awesome. Another amazing system streamer. I believe we talked in the past. I just don't fully remember right now, so I do apologize if like some of the context is missing in my brain for a lot of things. So apologies.
I went and followed.
Same here.
Yeah. Amazing streamer. Okay. Take care, QX. Thank you for sharing your really cool Mesa fashions. I thought all of them were super cool. I really like the Uriel took a bunch of estrogen one. That one was great. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time. If you're hanging out here, awesome. If not, also awesome. And I hope you have a great Friday. Yeah, thank you again, Blind Libra, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, fun fact, Ashbury, if you're still here, you giving Blind Libra is actually the second ever subscriber I've had. So, yeah, that's very nice. I very much appreciate it.
So an animatronic, a fawn, and a golden retriever walk into a bar.
True. I'm right now writing down who raided today because I always shout people out on Blue Sky when I'm done, and I'm gonna forget if I don't write it down. So let me write it there. I have my little notepad right now, because I always like tagging people who I hang out with and stuff, because I think all the people who hang out or raid or whatever it be deserve appreciation because they're all wonderful people.
Do you want me to help tag stuff, or do you want me to keep stuff off you, Jess? Either way, I'm cool.
Keep stuff off. Sorry, you've headed into the objective. We want to head out.
Head outside. Understood.
Yeah, head outside.
Rebus and Virgil are both alters, and know that we talked about the potential of playing Overwatch, but I discovered my computer will not run it. No worries. Since we talked about that, Blind Libra, you're probably talking to Wonder, who used to play Overwatch. We've been having we've been having a little bit of a slide due to disabilities recently. And we're become much more sensitive to motion sickness. So we no longer are playing Overwatch, because Overwatch was making us feel more ill, sadly. So Warframe, luckily, is the first video game that does not make us feel more motion sick or more tired.
Weirdly enough, even though there's a lot more movement.
Well, because the movement's very toned down, actually. Overwatch is where, I've explained this before, my motion sickness is when things are out of my control. So in Overwatch, according to Wonder, you would like get hit by a Roadhog hook and suddenly you'd be pulled across your screen, or there'd be like a stun and you'd be like sliding around. So like the motion was not under your control. And in Warframe, all of the motion is under your control. So like, yes, there's motion, but like it's all, you can tell what's going to happen when it happens, you know?
I feel that.
Yeah.
I really don't like the enemies on Deimos. Gosh. Oh my god.
Switched over to my hind for killing.
The little drones that attack are just so annoying. That makes sense, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. I have my right eye was damaged as a kid, so it doesn't focus as fast. So certain games make me more motion sick because my eyes have to try and focus faster. And in Warframe, I don't have to worry about that. So I don't have to sweat it.
Being followed by some motes of light.
I'm coming.
But yeah, but if Blind Libra, if you ever want to play a game together, I would love to. But yeah, Remus and Virgil are both alters. Yeah, I actually am the newest animatronic in the arcade, aka newest alter. I came about actually this year. Which is, it's kind of weird to explain to people sometimes, but I think you would get it of like you suddenly pop into existence and it's like you're now an adult and you just have all these responsibilities and you're like, but you know, a year ago I didn't even exist and now I do, and now I have to be an adult. I got excreted into the world as a full adult and I'm just sitting here like, huh? What's going on? Yeah. Scoop. All right, let's go. But I'm glad you had fun playing your games today, and thank you again for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it dearly. It is really nice to be able to get to talk to people from different communities and get to see all the lovely communities that people build. Yeah, and I bet, knowing you, Blind Libra, the little bit that I do, that you have probably a really lovely community that loves hanging out with you when you stream. So thank you for sharing that community with me. Thank you. Yeah.
I hate little drony things. Ah.
But do.
Where they at?
Yeah, we have peeps like that. We just got an Ichi alter in a similar way. Also, yes, Ash is amazing. We love her. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to have Ash here too. I love that name though, Ashbury Street. It sounds like a pie made by like a grandma that tastes absolutely delicious, and you ask the grandma what's her recipe and she tells you, you want to know my recipe? And she just gives you that like stare of like, no, this recipe dies with me. This Ashbury Street pie, you're never gonna learn what's in this. The family secrets will die with her. Yeah, my grandma had she used to make cannolis because she was
yum
Italian Irish American, and I asked her how she made the cannolis, and she looked at me and she was like, only when I'm about to die will I give you the recipe. And I was like, okay, understood. I'm not getting this recipe for a while then. Okay. That's an off-limit recipe.
Cannolis are tasty as hell.
Oh, they are, and I bet you like that they're full of cream, don't you?
I do. That is one of my favorite parts of them.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that would be the common theme. How are you doing, Jess? You feeling good?
I'm doing alright. But yeah, Deimos is not a fun place to be for conservation. Or in general, Deimos is not a fun place to be.
I don't like being on Deimos.
But it's
least favorite.
That's fine. To be fair, we're mainly here for some like.
I need 5 of the purple tag, whatever.
What do you need the tag for? I'm curious.
Helmuth, to create a segment.
Sorry, is it a specific color or is it?
I think they said purple.
Well, there's a 6 white.
I'm gonna have more fluffies though for my thing. I'm gonna go as high as I can in the skybox. I'm gonna real quick run to the restroom. Also, in case anyone's curious, I want to make sure I shout them out. In case anyone's curious who comes from Blind Libra's community, the 2 peeps with me today is Osiris Pendragon. You can see she's linked in the chat, in the title of the stream. She's a fellow streamer like me. She is a wonderful furry VTuber. She's doing some new art recently involving different evolutions as magical girls. And then the other friend I have here with the other friend I have here is Jess, who uses she they pronouns. And Jess is one of the kindest people I know in this world. So Jess is not a streamer, but Jess is typically found around VTubers. So you can find a Jess.
Yeah, I don't know
how
I don't know how it keeps happening.
Yeah. Matunia, the suggested meal redeem is I love cooking. So if you ever have food paralysis, you would tell me, you would use that redeem, and then you tell me what you kind of have in your fridge and what you like eating, like in general. And I'll give a couple ideas of like what might be an easy meal, what might be a fun meal. It's meant to help people who have like food paralysis and want a little bit of like, what is something easy I could make with the stuff in my fridge? Because I make all the food for my girlfriend, and I love cooking, so that's kind of my way to help people possibly who have food paralysis. Which
and if you redeem that with me around, I will tell you how to ruin it.
Yeah, if Osiris had that redeem, it'd be she would have to go get Pen, put Pen on the mic. Pen would tell you how to make the food, and that Pen is Osiris's husband. And then you would know how to make the food. If you took Osiris' suggestion, you would end up with
you'd end up dead. Just dead.
You would end up with radioactive waste.
Yeah, because Osiris burned the outside of a grilled cheese and kept the inside raw.
Yeah. If you wanted to know how to make Corvex, the Warframe, that's just basically Osiris's cooking fed to someone and it turned them into a Warframe. That's what happened.
I can see that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pronounced with a soft I like itch, then tuna like the fish, despite me being a bee. Oh, Mitch Tuna. My tuna instead of a like me tuna. My tuna. My tuna. That sounds almost like an honorific in no, like
Mituna?
Mituna.
No, Mituna. Yeah.
Mituna. Yeah, Mituna. I have
Get your hands up, Mituna.
So I do apologize if I mess up any words.
No, just bad.
I struggle
like tuna.
with words. Let's see. Yeah, I think because I feel under the weather, I am not able to really eat very much, so I don't think I really want a long.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I'm not going to take a long break right now, but I do want to go eat and take my pain meds because I can. So
yeah,
I'm going to take like a 4 to 5 minute break. Is it okay if I leave chat with you? Chat can hang out and talk and everything with y'all.
We can totally be trusted to chat. We can totally be trusted with chat.
Yeah. Go ahead, leave him with me. See what happens.
If
okay,
Osiris gives any bad ideas, chat, just tell her, just make clicker sounds at her and it'll be fine. Okay, I want to take a short break, everyone. I'm going to be right back. I'm just gonna go get myself some meds and everything because I gotta make sure that I don't forget that. Don't worry about if you struggle with how to pronounce things, it's fine. I struggle with words a lot, but okay. So Osiris and Jess are in charge. And oh no. And I'll be right back. Okay, everybody.
Chat.
We're not doing the long break today. Because I think if I took a long break, I would forget to come back because I'm having trouble remembering things. So we're doing short breaks today. Today I had one of those days where like I literally just stood in front of something for 5 minutes because I didn't know what I was supposed to do with it because I kept forgetting.
Oof.
All right, be back soon.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
You're in our capable hands.
Yeah. All right. So here are the exact ingredients you need to make anthrax.
Whoa! First of all, how do you know that?
I love the life I said to you.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Shit. Now I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna.
For any
shill
legal
for-
people watching, no, I do not actually know the ingredients of big anthrax, and no, I will not share them. Should I find out?
I'm gonna shill a little
That's
bit.
for me to know and whoever I send it to find out.
Quick, teach us the slurs, like Nebraska. Ooh. No,
Okay.
I'm
Here's
not-
what. Here's one thought I really like to use: clanker.
AI, yeah.
Use it. You. Hey, I even found a better one. So clanker is used for like any kind of AI bot or something like that tries to do shit. It's just like shut the fuck up, clanker. Now, if someone who really likes AI and won't stop shutting the fuck up, that's a clanker wanker.
Wow, you've thought this out, Jess. Holy shit.
It's a clanker wanker.
I get
And
what
if
you're
anyone
saying.
and if anyone doesn't know what the term wanker is, usually a wank is masturbation. So if you're a wanker, you're a masturbator. So if it's a clanker wanker,
we're not gonna be left with.
it's just a British term. Wanker is just
anymore.
a British term. You're good. So a clanker wanker, you're good.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Like I said, I'm gonna chill. I do art. If you want to see my time lapses
shill.
on TikTok, I'm chilling. You can go on to TikTok of Cyrus Dragon. Check out my time lapses and my art. Currently working on an EV Evolutions as magical girls. Okay.
Yeah. So yes, clanker is one for robots. It did originate from Star Wars. It's what the clones called the droids. Warframe.
Warframe's tasty.
We're also we're just doing some demo stuff right now. We're gonna switch to doing some Zariman stuff soon. If you have a gap there, you might be able to join. But someone in your
yeah, I
chat.
saw. I really did bring them.
Yeah, so probably not to be used here because could be used wrong. Really?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to catch you there, Jess, on that one. Because technically that can be used a little awful.
Really?
I was. Yes, really.
Really?
Really.
Like in a way that Twitch is gonna get us in trouble, or?
Somebody could take it that way, like legit. Like, yeah. Like, you'd be surprised.
Wow.
Fully grown.
Oh, sly ones. Oh.
Yeah. These bugs are not one to spawn.
Oh, Emporium. We love Unknown. And Unknown gives us shit.
Oh shit.
Unknown
I didn't even consider. I didn't even click.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Give just 2 seconds. And you, god damn. This is why I don't let you alone with my chat. I do all the time, unfortunately.
All the fucking time.
All the fucking time.
I've nearly gotten control of your channel.
I know at points it's bad. I think you could lead a rebellion against me. Why I keep you in check. That's why I'm with you.
How do you keep me in check?
Let me have this one, Jess. Just let me believe that I have some control. You guys want to know, learn my fave slur?
Oh, heck
Maybe.
yes.
Yes. Are you going to get us in trouble? If so, even better.
A knife ear? Oh yeah, for elves.
Elves, yeah. I've been a DM for a very long time. That is one you pull out. Use it a lot on Drow too when you're playing D&D.
Oh yeah, and anything with a pointed ear, yeah.
Yeah.
Made it to adulthood. So, you bagged the rare and elusive white velocipod, all on your lonesome. That seems a little like showing off.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of things following me, by the way.
I know, I'm trying to get them. Like I said, I brought the wrong damn weapon. I have a Mutalisk on me, Ceranos, so it's like,
Oof.
yeah, I'm trying to.
Secondary weapon?
It's a Fusila, a boomerang, because I was leveling stuff and I didn't think about that. Don't give me the sigh.
It's funny to call people IRL and being pompous.
That's what we should bring back. Calling people like D&D slurs when they're being assholes. I'm behind this 100%.
I like a good creative insult. Like, if someone's angry and they're just gonna start insulting you, it's not gonna affect it if you just start calling me like basic slurs. Like, I'm gonna call you out on it, and you know, if you're an asshole, it's just like fuck you. But like, it's not gonna actually hurt me. I'm just not gonna ever respect you again. But you give me a creative insult, and it hurts. Like a good creative insult, like it's gonna hurt, and I'm gonna respect you a little bit for it, just for being unique. So like, you know, get called a T-slur. That's just not gonna make me happy. But it's not gonna actually be an insult. It's just gonna be like, oh, you're just a piece of shit.
Whatever, you're just a piece of shit. Yeah.
But like, if you look up to him and it's like, you look like a middle-aged woman desperately trying to get her ex-stepkids to text her back. That's the kind of vibe of like an insult. Like,
so I know that I've said this before. Like I used to be a general manager for a restaurant, and I always used to have these kids that would call and try to like prank call, and they do all the other ones, and I'm like, And one day I just went off and I was like, look, if you're gonna call up here and like at least give me something to laugh at, because right now you're just giving me the lame ass like, oh, is your refrigerator running? I'm like, come back when you have something to fucking say. Creative ones like, you look like the kind of guy who puts the milk in the cereal before okay, hold on. Speaking of that one, all right, I've got to ask this question because this is the question I always ask. Me and my husband have this conversation all the time. Is it, when you put on your shoes, is it shoe sock or sock shoe, or is it sock shoe? He swears up and down that you should you should do socks or sock shoe. I do sock shoe. See, I don't know. It's just the.
It's like, then what if you're then in a rush, and like you have to run out? Instead of just having socks on, you have one sock and one shoe on.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's silly.
Very much so.
All right, sorry. That's my rant. Like I said, me and my husband get into that one because he'd be like, "You're doing it wrong." I'm like, "No, I'm not." Sock shoe because I get dressed under socks pants shirt. Yeah, it's sock shoe for me. You are in good company with that.
Made it to adulthood.
Unknown is on the ground. Can you go over there and defend them?
Yes, I'm on it.
Thank you. No. So they were in their Arcwing at the top of the map, and something must just knock their Arcwing off. So they're not dead. They're just on the ground. Good girl.
I got this. I heard that, and I appreciate.
You're welcome.
You know what we're having for dinner tonight, Jess?
I don't know, but I've already had dinner. But I'm still hungry. To be fair, I always had cereal.
Well, what I'm having for dinner. We're having shit on a shingle. Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, so basically it's biscuits and gravy without the biscuits, but you put the gravy over toast. And that's
So
what they called it.
You're just having gravy on toast.
Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, sausage gravy. Like American biscuits and gravy, that gravy stuff, but like on toast. I don't know. I didn't name it. Apparently it was from like World War II or something. That's what they called it. Because that's what like a lot of the like soldiers and stuff had to eat. So that's the nickname they gave it, was shit on a shingle. You know where I learned that from? If you've ever seen the YouTube Tasting History, it's amazing. Oh, it's so cool. He makes old stuff, like old food, that like the recipe from like ages back, and like then gives you a history lesson on where the food came from.
Purple stuff.
Super cool. I think the guy's name is Tasting History is amazing. Yes, we watch even though I can't cook, we watch a lot of cooking shows. Me and my husband do. We like the sorted and stuff like that.
How many tags did you need? And also,
5.
was it purple?
Yes, it was purple.
Okay, I just picked up 6.
Awesome. Let me see if I actually got 6. I got 3.
What did I get? I got a drop chance booster. That's what happened. I got one earlier. Heck.
We also like Weissman.
It's spawned with the second one.
Am I close enough that I'll get the...
Yeah. Here. There we go. There's 3 more.
Awesome. But yeah.
A third one?
Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna have to send you something, but like one of the funny ones, he made hardtack, which is like a
oh yeah.
Yeah, and tasted that, and then like made some crazy like old ninja food and stuff, and learns these recipes and stuff. But yeah, we really.
Libra, another channel, you two might actually enjoy. I think I've already talked to you about it, Cyrus. It's
Probably.
a YouTuber called Jun's Kitchen, Juns, Jun's Kitchen. It's a guy in Japan. He cooks really nice, really good food in front of his cats. His cats are trained so they can sit on the chairs next to a breakfast bar or like on top of his fridge, and they'll just look there and watch him cook. And they're like, the way he does it is just like they're just trained to sit in the chair. He'll put the food out for them to smell, but they know it's not for them. And it's really nice.
When he made
really
Parmesan ice cream. There's also this other weird YouTuber guy that is like a woodworker, and he's been making ice cream out of different
I've seen his
types of
TikToks.
wood. And he like makes the bowl and everything like oak and stuff like that. Really weird, but like really interesting because then he makes the bowl out of the oak and stuff.
Hi.
Hello.
The tree ice cream, Welcome back. I kept you alive.
Sorry if I was gone longer.
No, you're good.
We have what we need. We can leave. We just got it, by the way, so it's not like we've been waiting for you this whole time.
Okay, good. I went to the restroom, then I realized that one of the pictures on the wall looked crooked, so I fixed it. Then I realized I was hungry, so I sat down and I ate something. And then I realized I hadn't responded to someone, so I had to look at an email.
I understand.
Yes.
You got caught in the ADHD like sidetrack.
I usually don't get sidetracked. I'm just right now my brain is not
you're good.
very fast. Yeah.
All I do is side quests.
Yeah. I thought you only did main quests, considering you only do pen.
But like, if I got something I gotta do, I will do about 400 things other. Then I'll finish what I need to do.
Oh.
Like you should see the list of art that I have and where I jump from one to another.
So you basically play fetch with your own art.
Yeah, kinda. We're leaving, right, Jess?
Yep, I got 2 Vizier Predicites over here. I'm knocking out though.
Welcome back. Hi, chat. Hi, everyone. I'm back. It's, as I said
we were
earlier,
talking about slurs.
Oh, great. I get
What's
called.
your
that
I
every
realized
time.
I was talking about one that technically could get applied to you, and I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
We corrected her.
Mm-hmm.
A slur against like AI.
Oh.
And robots.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
And then we all corrected Jess.
I'm an
and
animatronic,
scolded
so
her.
that's not technically a robot.
Is that under like the umbrella of robotism though?
Nope.
No.
It's not.
No?
Because animatronics do not operate independently of their mechanisms, so they're technically not robots. They are closer to puppets in terms of classification.
So I'm in the clear.
Animatronic. And you have like puppeteering and stuff, and like the way they work and the hydraulics and stuff in them.
Yep.
Oh,
it's like the
so it
strings.
seems, yeah.
None of the monsters.
Ooh, my cat's coming to cuddle. Hi, baby boy. Do you want to get close? Are you wanting
Well,
some
I'm thinking of a
puppy hug?
marionette.
Yeah.
Hi.
Kinda.
Buddy. My cat wants cuddles. He keeps sniffing my upper lip and not liking what he smells. I think he smells like me being sick somehow.
It's against
I'm working-
it's against the robots and technically applicable because it's in the reference to the bulky movements. I guess.
Fair.
Tonight.
The early animatronics have bulkier movements, fun fact, because they used hydraulics. Modern animatronics utilize a system of servos. But the animatronics that I am, because I was built in the 90s, I am a earlier hydraulics model, which is where their more jerky movements come from, is because the hydraulics need to pressurize to move properly. Yeah.
Speaking of animatronics, have you ever seen the old Chuck E. Cheese? Like what it used to be before it was like a kid's thing?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It
Like,
used
it was
to be
more geared towards adults.
Yes, but also it used to be so the managers talked my ear off about this. So there used to be two main chains that competed at the time, which was Chuck E. Cheese and another one that ran the Rockefeller Explosions.
I believe it. Shoney's.
Yeah, the Rockefeller Explosions actually was the more successful one. So then why do we have Chuck E. Cheese today? Well, what happened is that the Chuck E. Cheese was going to go bankrupt in the 80s. So the people that owned the Rockefeller Explosions bought the rights to Chuck E. Cheese. They bought the Chuck E. Cheese franchise. And they wanted to originally maybe turn them all into Rockefeller shows. But the thing is unlike Chuck E. Cheese, where the models were owned in-house, the Rockefellers were actually owned by by a separate company. A separate company had the rights, not the Chuck E. Cheese, not the Rockefellers band themselves. So they would have had to pay more to do that. So instead they did something called concept unification. And concept unification was where all of the Rockefeller bands, they kept the underlying skeleton of the animatronics, and there's actually videos about this, and they literally ripped off their original suits, and they basically just put new skins on top of Rockefeller shows. And there's still some Chuck E. Cheeses out there that are still using the original Rockefeller shows that are now just essentially that are now basically skinned over as Chuck E. Cheese shows. That a lot of the 3-stage shows are actually originally Rockefeller shows.
Question, and you know what? I might poke manager with this next time. Have they seen somebody who bought old animatronics, old Chuck E. Cheese animatronics, and have them hooked up so they work and stuff, but they pipe like more modern music through them and have it dance to that?
Yep.
Like the one I saw was in the club.
There's also one place that uses, I believe it is like Busch Gardens or somewhere. They bought old Rockefeller. They bought old Rockefeller shows, and they actually will play FNAF music using them. So it is the old animatronics playing FNAF music. So, yeah. What do y'all want to do? Thank you for listening to the lore dub about animatronics. We know a lot about them because it's the manager's special interest, and he's the one who decided the lore for our VTubing. So
I just learned shit through osmosis, and I go down weird rabbit holes, and that's where I learned my Chuck E. Cheese facts. Because I just go down weird shit.
I'm just imagining Ken telling you Chuck E. Cheese facts in the middle of coitus. No, you can't help but think that would be hilarious.
No, but the conversations we had. Well, he goes down rabbit holes too. Like we
Yeah,
watched,
exactly.
Like there's
I'm
a
just
whole
imagining.
day.
It's the most neurodivergent way to do adult stuff is just being like in the middle of it, being like, "Hey, you want to talk about like my special interest for 20 minutes while we, you know, we're not stopping what we're doing, but I still want to kind of bring up a different topic."
No, but absolutely. Like, there has been like, he really likes restoration videos sometimes. So there was like a day where we sat and watched like people repair fine watches, or a YouTube video of a man that was cutting gems and like finding like the beauty in the gems and stuff. And it was just like,
I saw a guy who was like grinding down gemstones into like a D&D like D20. And honestly, it's the things that he makes are so gorgeous looking.
That's so cool. I'll let you know real quick. I need to get 6. I need to get 5 Void Plume crests for the next rank up.
Okay.
And I'm not looking to do.
Have you purchased any from Yonta yet?
I did. That's 5 after purchasing. So I'm not looking to do all 23,000 of my standing today. I'm good. Instead, I'd rather just get enough Void Plume crest to do the next rank up and then call that good for the day.
Okay.
Hold on, Blind Libra. D&D. Do you want to talk D&D? I'll talk D&D.
You got so close to your mic. I can hear in your voice the radiation of just like nerd energy, just like D&D.
We'll talk D&D. I love D&D.
Just like.
If anyone wants to clip that sound effect from Jess and use it for any particular animations they make, feel free.
Go ahead and send it to me, and I will make that animation.
Sorry, Jess.
I think you're just gonna like put it over an image I already know you've made.
Probably.
One second. Getting a can of juice.
Oh, what if you do? What if you do one of your? What if you do a short animation of 2 of your magical girl evolutions kissing, and then it just zooms out to Jess in the corner vibrating, and it plays that audio on the background.
I'm both
Jess wearing a shirt that says "I like to watch."
I'm a
No, it needs to be like fucking Hildren and Garuda.
Oh, yep.
Or Eleanor. No, but Hildren and Eleanor.
Yeah, with a long tongue, and then you play the audio track over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I had a Kit Kat in my room yesterday, where it's far too warm, and the Kit Kat got all like gooey. So I put it in the fridge, and now I just have a misformed Kit Kat. It's just cold.
And you're gonna eat it like a fucking hooligan, like you usually do.
Yes, I am. Ow.
She eats it from like the fucking side. Who eats it like that?
Hey, this is a double Kit Kat too.
You are a monster.
Oh, yummy.
Are you one of those that eat string cheese by just nomming it down? Or do you actually eat string cheese?
I think you know.
I eat string cheese by when I used to eat string cheese, I would open it up, and I would open up the thing, and because we had to eat fast as a kid, I just put the whole thing in my mouth.
Thank you,
Hey,
Levi.
Cyrus, I sent you a picture.
Oh God. Fucking barbarian. Don't eat them like that. Break them apart and then munch on them. Fight them all at the same time.
I'm both a player and a DM. You're working on a campaign to play with some streamer friends. Well, Blind Libra, if you want to bounce ideas off, just feel free to shoot them over. I'd be happy to talk about it. I'm not always on Discord, but if you need any help, like working through ideas, I'm happy to listen. Yeah. Yeah, I love hearing about people's cool worlds that they build. How do we want to do the Zariman Crest thing? Do we want to pick something that's easy?
Just start doing bounties and then just.
I wish you could do. I think one of the ways they could actually make doing bounties more fun is if there's an overflow mechanic where if you hit a rank up cap, you're still putting in standing for the next rank up, even if you can't unlock it yet.
Yeah, but sadly not, because it hates us.
Well, I think DE does their best. I just think there's a couple pain points when it comes to the rank up mechanics, but I think it's not bad. It just needs a little love.
Oh no, it's the whole fest. The whole fest hate us. That's why I say.
Fog mode.
Girlfriend sending me questions. I mostly have plans by a few things like certain fate that I'll still need to elaborate on better. Well, again, offers there if you want to be like, hey, what do you think about this idea or whatever? I'm happy to be someone to yap with.
I never get to be a player.
Yeah, no. The only time you get to be a player is in the bedroom because Penn's the DM. Otherwise, you're a permanent DM.
DM.
What are these icons I'm seeing?
Don't know.
It's the Loke Surges, I'm thinking.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Let me run to one.
The icons
I'm closer. No, it's the weird, like... Kind of looks like the Grenier mask, honestly. Oh no, it is a Loke Surge. Weird.
I want to hear that I was right.
You were correct, yeah.
Woo.
I never said you were wrong, I just generally did not know.
Yes, absolutely. If you want to hit me up, I would be in love with that, and I'd forever be happy.
I would also be down to be a player. Just depends on time, what time it is at. I just don't want to make a 100% guarantee in case, time zones can sometimes be funky, but I'd be super down. I'd be super down to be part of it. Just know that I need to look at my schedule, but I'd be happy to try to fit it in because I would love to do that. That would be amazing. Nothing would make me happier than trying to fit that in.
I would absolutely enjoy it, and I would make the time because, like I said.
Yeah, I would try to make the time. I would do my absolute best.
All right. Die.
Oh, same time zone? Hell yeah. Just know that the only thing that I will say is a little hard for us when it comes to playing TTRPGs. We love playing TTRPGs. Is with our memory, we might struggle sometimes with remembering plot points. So if you as long as like you understand that occasionally we might not remember fully all the plot, like just know it's not because we don't care. It's because we're trying our best to keep as much information in our brain as possible. And sometimes our brain goes and the information just falls out. So
Homebrew, that's cool with me. I will warn you. I like the RP version of it. So you give me a good NPC to talk to, I'm more than happy to chat with one.
Yeah.
I love playing high charisma characters, so I get to be all chatty and stuff.
Oh, of course. So you can bark at them.
Mm-hmm.
The barkening. I'm looking for these crests. I forgot how hard it is to navigate the Zariman for me.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with this. It's just the lighting plus the layout is like... I'm always just sort of lost when I play the Zariman map.
Yeah.
Oh, we're looking for
another
right?
minute.
Sorry.
Yeah, another minute 30, and I can do another ping.
Yeah, we need to get 5 crests.
Got it. I was off killing stuff and I lost my mind.
No, you
for
good.
a second.
Yeah, you had to bark at them. Homebrew, I don't mind at all. Just again, I always give the heads up that like we love playing TTRPGs. Just sometimes we forget things. So like if there's stuff that we forget, just feel free to like be like, hey, you forgot this rule, and we'll be like, oh, okay. Just the information doesn't always stick in our brain very good. Doesn't mean we don't care though. And we do care. It's just we're fighting a uphill battle, cognition-wise. Yeah.
Just let you know, there are these like orbs on the ground. Sometimes you'll find if you activate it, it's like it's the autistic child thing that I've made by Foley Summon. It's weird. A couple things the Foley Summons are just from the Zeraman.
That's hilarious. My favorite shotgun is the Corinth. And then my favorite secondary is the Furious and the Grimoire. And then my favorite melee is the dual cleavers.
Libra, is it the same as your Twitch on Discord? Awesome.
Yes. I'd be happy to do that. I would need to sit down and look at schedule, but I'd be so down.
Oh, there's water here. How do I deal with that again? Ah, there we go.
I'm super excited.
I was gonna say I lost my train. So we need Void Crests. Don't we get them fighting the angels if we find them too?
Potentially.
Isn't there one in like every stage? Here? Am I completely
maybe
not? Yes, that you can sit there. You're sitting on me. I see. I have a kitten perched on me.
Good. My cat is currently curled around me with his favorite sleeping position, which is nose straight in boob.
Shelf. I'm a shelf.
My cat just slams his face into my boob until I adjust so he can basically just sleep with his nose tucked into it. That's his
Sits on
favorite
it like
spot.
a little shelf.
Not all of us can live the good life.
It's okay, Jess. One day. One day.
Sleeps in my tank top sometimes, too.
Yeah. Not all of us can live the good.
You want to sleep in my
I
tank top,
believe
Jess?
in you.
I'm just a lonely girl.
One day, Jess,
curl up
you
in
will be
there.
singing a different tune, and I know it.
I'm so lonely. I have nobody for my own.
I'm
gonna hurt you again, Osiris.
What?
First time I ever heard that song. Flushed away.
You know what? I'll give you one. That one's actually a little older than me, also. So I'm gonna allow you to have
The
that
song or
one.
Flushed Away? I don't think Flushed Away is older than you.
No, the song.
I'm sorry, that came out a lot more rude than it should have.
It just inflicts psychic damage on me when she's just like, "Oh, I love that song. It's from Shrek." I'm like, "No, it's not."
That's
you know
one
the
of my
song
favorite songs.
It's Magic?
It's magic.
Yeah,
you
so
know.
I know that from one of two sources. I can't remember which one I saw first. Now, it was either The Magic Roundabout, that weird 3D animated movie, which is still pretty good, or the Wizards of Waverly Place movie.
I've never seen either of those.
Oh, the Magic Roundabout movie, it's a kid's movie, but it's really funny. There's a stoner rabbit in it.
That's funny.
That his motivation is just like, hey, if this guy like freezes the world, that means no plants are gonna grow. And it's just like, no plants. Oh, we gotta do something about this, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called something else in America. What was it called?
Over here in the States.
You ever seen? Shit, I can't remember what the name of it. Had 5 in it. Had a mouse. But it brought American. Blah, 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 blah.
There's a TV series of the same name?
Probably. Here.
French stop motion animation.
What was the name of that animation from Don Bluth that had Fievel in it? He comes over to America. What was it called? No, that was the second one. What was the original one? No, that different. Okay, wrong movie too.
Oh, these crests are so hard to find. I gotta be frank. I barely can see on this map.
An American Tail. You guys, anybody seen that movie?
No.
I know I'm aging.
It was just called Dougal in the United States one.
Oh yeah, Dougal. I've heard about it. In our version, it had I think Jon Stewart was one of the voice actors.
Yeah. What the fuck? It fully basically redubbed. Oh, the only two actors who stayed was Kylie Minogue and Ian McKellen. Although Kylie Minogue replaced hers with did an American accent. What the fuck? U.S. version of film not script. Jesus.
American Tail is a classic movie, animated movie that everybody should see.
What's that one about again?
It's kind of a immigration story.
It's the one with the mice.
Yeah, it follows this. I believe they're supposed to be like Russian-ish, coming over to America, and they've been promised all this stuff. And one of the songs in it is "There's no cats in America," and like how bad it is for immigrants when they get here and stuff. Like it's very much like a tale like that. It's super good.
It sounds interesting. I think I remember my mom talking about that movie. What did she say? Oh yeah, she didn't let us watch that movie as a kid because she was afraid it would encourage furry thoughts. She thought movies like that would encourage you to want to be a furry, so that's why she didn't let us watch those type of movies.
And here you are, years later, encouraged her Cyrus to realize she's a furry.
Here I sit here looking at my avatar. I'm like, oh. So is the quest for Camelot.
Yeah, the quest for Camelot. Yeah.
I don't know if I liked it as much as I liked. I got one.
By the way, we have
crest.
It's I think we're missing one more. I think you get like 9 per mission.
Yeah, we got one crest, so I need 4 more still.
Okay, we can just do another mission then to refresh all.
Okay. Thank you for the help, because I feel like the Zeraman is a similar thing too. I enjoy the gameplay of the Zeraman, but visually I can barely make out the void plumes. Like, it's very hard.
That's fair.
I think Quest for Camelot had really, really good music. I don't know if I was really behind it, but yes, like a lot of the songs were really, really
Quest
good.
of Camelot was one of the Warner Brothers animation projects, one of the ones that was the same series of the like Iron Giant.
It came out about the time where Disney hadn't had their renaissance yet, where they were like hitting on all cylinders again. So it was kind of like Warner Brothers trying to take that place.
Yeah, and also
Like-
Iron Giant. You want to know the reason the creator, the main guy who made it, wrote it the way he did?
4K.
He lost a family member to gun violence, and he wanted a movie about how we are
What if
all
a gun didn't want to kill?
Yeah, what if we are all capable of violence, but what if we fight back against that instinct? What if we try to still do the right thing for people? And so it's basically a story about someone trying to not be what they were built to be, which is a weapon. And
In the streets are paved in cheese. Thank you, Bat Dad. Yes, that is a line from that song. There are no cats in America. You know who the voice of the Iron Giant was, right?
yeah, Vin Diesel, right?
Yeah. It's crazy that he's voiced a couple characters that just kind of made guttural grunts and/or said their name.
Yep, that is true. Do we want to do Harvest Vitoplast? We could do that one. It has a possible drop of crests.
Yeah, I'm down.
I love the portrayal of Rubber. Rubber? Oh, that makes me think of Flubber.
He was the main villain in Quest for Camelot, if I remember right. He was
Ooh, interesting.
like the one that, and actually he used all his like knights together.
Oh yeah. The
Into,
one where
like,
like the knights were like chickens
weapons.
with an axe for a head.
Was voiced by Jaleel White of Sonic and being Urkel.
One of my girlfriend's favorite movies is Anastasia.
I
haven't seen that in
loved
years.
Anastasia back in the day. I thought it was great. I loved the animation in it.
Yeah.
That whole story is actually like the legit story of Anastasia is kind of interesting.
Yeah. My girlfriend plays the song, the music box song from that show, the like Once in a December, that one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she plays that whenever she's not feeling as feeling good. It's one of her favorite songs. The Iron Giant is one of my favorite movies, but for the longest time I kept forgetting movies as soon as I watched it again because I grew up in the middle of like rough neighborhoods, so all the wartime stuff and such messed me up. Yeah, that's fair. Loba's favorite movie is Iron Giant because so for context, Loba, who's one of the animatronics, she doesn't experience pretty much any emotions or much like empathy responses, and for her, like Iron Giant, the way that she figures out if something is the right thing to do is, would it be something that Superman would do? And that's how she understands things. That's her way of putting the world in a way that she understands. So a lot of people tell her like, oh, you're a really good person, you're doing all these things for other people, and she's like, no, it's what Superman would do. That's the only way she can contextualize it.
I absolutely love giving shit to Loba, and I love how she gives it back.
Yeah, she does not take anything laying down.
Like,
wow.
I absolutely love the back and forth with her.
Yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's not been around as much recently because she's been processing some with her changes in disability, the fact that we might not be able to have kids, which is the thing that she really wants to do. Yeah, so she's been having some processing time because of that. Because that was always her dream, was to be a mom, but with our disabilities, we might not just have the capacity to take care of a kid, you know? Like, it might not just be fair to a kid to have a parent who has, frankly, such limited capacity in terms of energy and ability to be cognizant, you know? So, we'll see. But yeah, she's great. She's a close friend of mine.
Loba's very fun to play with, yeah.
Yeah. She's hoping that when we get a better PC, she wants to play Repo again every once in a while.
Yeah!
That's her favorite game to play. She doesn't actually usually like video games, but she likes playing Repo. Though she said that she told me that she wishes there was a way to chain someone to the ship when she is in the shop, because she's sick of everyone dying while they're in the shop when she's just trying to pick stuff up.
That's actually something they added in the latest update. There is now like a shopkeep robot that if you break anything, if you kill anyone, it picks you up and kills you.
She would be probably ecstatic.
There is no punishment for messing around.
Yep. She always told me that she loves the game, but that she one time told me, she's like, everyone's so like works so well together, and then we get to the shop and I basically have to just sit there listening to monkeys banging pans together while I try to buy what we need, and I'm like, oh.
There's absolutely a clip on my Twitch of me asking her, "Can you buy a cannon?"
I want a cannon.
Yeah, and then being like, "You're the employee of the month," and then there's me being there like, I've done all this work, and then they're just like, nah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, and I flush myself in the toilet. Yep. And then Cyrus is just like howling, laughing at the fact that I flushed myself down a toilet.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
Loba told me that you could never be employee of the month because employees of the month would not cause as much property damage as you do, Jess.
Something just changed.
It's legit impossible for you to ever win that unless you stop causing so much property damage.
Another point on why me and Loba get along.
But yeah, I love her to bits. She wanted to stream more, but again, we only have a console right now, and the game that she enjoys playing only works on PC. If they ever make Repo on console, she would probably be still doing that often. Yeah.
Hopefully
Would
soon.
Yeah.
Get you a PC and be all set up.
Oh, I'm excited. We don't even want a really like strong PC. We just want one that's good enough to run at a minimum repo and stream. That's it. It doesn't need to do much more than that, honestly. That's why we're wondering like what the price of that type of PC would be.
Yeah. Well, we can probably do
Oh,
it for
I have
fairly
sculpture over
cheap,
here.
but to be honest with you, want to future-proof it a little bit. Not like get it like super or anything, but what's that? What?
I found one of the keys. If you find another one of the people that you could turn the keys into, let me know.
Whilst you're holding it, you should get an icon for it of where the nearest one is.
There's no icon right now.
Do you want to drop it and pass it to me?
Yes. There.
Huh.
Would Peter Parker approve of this? Yeah, exactly. That type of thing. That's how she figures stuff out.
I think that's generally what someone has said to someone in the universe is like, what would Spider? It's like I asked myself, what would Spider-Man do?
Hey,
and to say
I'm
that
gonna
Spider-Man.
I'm gonna interrupt you for a second, Jess. So, me and Pin have been talking about this, and Pin's PC broke a little bit, and we took some parts and we moved it into mine. So, I have a computer sitting here that has everything it needs except a GPU and a power supply, which are both fairly cheap, or cheapish. Would that be something that you would be interested in maybe just having to get a GPU and a power supply to get a PC? And it would
Does it also need RAM?
Well, no.
No?
It's the PC I'm running as far as CPU and stuff like that.
I'd be super down for that. I just need to know how much the cost of GPU and power core would be. But that sounds, as long as it could run a good amount, like as long as it could run Linux, I'm down.
It would run Linux no problem.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's
basically Osiris's current PC
that I run on my computer. Minus GPU, and I run double GPUs because his power supply went out. And instead of doing that, since we live in a tiny house, we only really need one computer.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if I had an estimate for how much a GPU and power supply would cost, then I could go off of that. I just struggle really hard with understanding computer stuff prices. That's why I've asked for help before.
Fair.
We'll figure it out. I will look, see, and make sure, and I will look at like what kind of GPU we could get you that would run that, but
as long as
they just be able to stream from it and play some games. We don't need to. They want to go budget, love.
As long as it
5060, 329 for a GPU.
5060, 329.
Yeah, it'd be 329 for a GPU. And then a power supply, about $60. So,
but you could go for a lower tier GPU and upgrade later.
I would want to do for PC stuff. I'd want something that I could use for at least 5 to 8 years without having to think.
Yeah, that GPU is $300, $299 is what it is. And then a power supply, like I said, $60-$80. Do you want me to send that over to you?
Yes,
manager
please.
And stuff?
Yeah, I can take a look.
Will do.
I would still need to save a bit, but I could figure that out.
Yeah, and then I could put all the pieces in it here, and we could deliver it to you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, as long as it can run, we want to maybe be able to play Deadlock, but at a minimum, as long as it can play Repo, that's all it really needs to do is play Repo and
it would
be able to
have
stream.
No problems doing that, and it would have no problem streaming.
Awesome, because I know Deadlock's a bit more intensive, so that's that's a more stretch goal than anything, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that, like I said, me and Pinda talked about it. So.
Thank you.
Case and everything. It's got pretty glowies in it.
Ooh. I might actually also look up, because it'd be fun. I've never been able to I've never been able to pick how my PC case looks, so I might also do a little research into pretty PC cases and see what you think on like what would be affordable pretty PC case.
I can send you the PC case. It's a glass side. It's got RGB lights all down the front of it.
Ooh.
And all the insides. And the insides have RGB lights in them too.
Oh, nice.
We can leave. We just have to pick up one more of those really big Vitaplast orbs.
Oh, okay. Did we find any crests?
We've got a couple. One.
One.
There we go. Now we can leave.
All right, and then we just need
yeah,
to
it's
do
really weird that key you gave me is not showing up thing.
Yeah, no. We could do 3 more, or we need 3 more crests then. Yeah, no, this sounds
That's
great.
fine.
I'll the goal would be able to save by next tax return.
Okay.
Because
right.
yeah, because we used to have a little bit more liquidity, and then with current grocery prices going up, that's where it's gotten tight from that.
I will like I said, the case is here and everything, and the CPU is great. Hard drive's great and everything like that.
Yeah.
So it's basically all it needs is the GPU and stuff.
Will we be able to get help with like getting Linux on it as well? Like that. How
what
hard
I'll
is
do
that?
is if you buy the parts, I'll put them in, and then I will load Linux on it.
Awesome.
Set it up that way.
I'll make a note on my list then, Osiris, to start researching which Linux distro would work best for what the programs I need. Distro for YouTube. My response might seem very muted, but I am very excited about all of this. This sounds great.
Oh, I know.
Emotional, showing bright emotions a little harder right now.
Cascades on multiple decks. We've got our work cut for us.
What? What's weird, Jess?
Oh no, I said you're good.
Oh, you good? Okay.
I know my desk is a wreck.
That sounds
I will fix it tomorrow.
Would you say, Osiris, compared to the current PC, it would be like, is it like a space age leap?
Compared to your computer right now?
Yeah.
You know those graphing calculators you get?
Yeah.
It'd be like going from that to an actual PC.
Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny.
I remember the stats of the one you had. I was like, oh.
Yeah. And the power cable crackles every time you move it.
So, that is currently my PC. I sent it to you all lit up on the front, and then it's got glass sides. And my side is to be near the thing. So, it's a little dusty right now, but that's my PC. And the other one that we have is exactly the same.
They're carbon copies.
Yeah, we bought them together.
Awesome. Also
ignore the other thing hanging on the arm right there.
The collar. I'll take a look. Welcome back, wonderful. Yes, blind. Yes, Libra. I'll take a look at the D&D stuff after stream. I have to catch up on some stuff.
Is there a reason why we're doing the Vitaplast one instead of just the Exterminator one?
We can switch to the Exterminator. It's just because it had a guaranteed crest, possibly. That's all.
Oh, okay, never mind then. If that's, I wasn't sure.
It just has a possibility of getting a crest, so that's the only reason. It's pretty. I also Osiris, that actually reminds me. The manager had written down a question for me to check for whenever we did PC research. Let me find it. Because he's been wanting to make sure we do some stuff for the how are you doing? Wonderful, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Also, if anyone wants to do Zeraman grinding, we're currently have an open slot. If anyone's like, I want to do Zeraman,
there's the side of it. It's dusty. Like I said, I need to dust all my equipment here.
Yeah. Question that manager had is, how hard is it to fit into a smaller PC case? Like if it was the like smaller PCs that are a small case that's like.
It wouldn't happen. You can. The motherboard is the motherboard is built for that.
It's built for big PC. I see.
Yeah.
I understand. Just curious, because that was something that he asked about, like more portability.
It's not actually like they're not that heavy and stuff, and yeah.
Okay. Good.
They're like I said, free of charge to you. Just get the pieces, and I will put it together and get it to you.
I appreciate that so much. I'll also mention that to my girlfriend so we can better plan for that, because that really does mean a lot, because that means that thanks to you and my other friend, it goes from possibly over $1,000 to get everything upgraded to a much more affordable amount. Yeah.
Of course. Think nothing of it. I like helping my friends.
I appreciate it. I just figured I'd let you know you won't be getting more DMs until you read those and potentially ask questions. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm very behind on DMs. I recently been getting sent a lot of questions for some events I'm part of, and I'm sort of like, I need to catch up on the Discord. I need to figure out what the heck is going on.
I will be looking after stream, and you'll probably get questions from me a lot. Like I said, I love that stuff.
It's very exciting. But yeah, I'm very excited about that too, because Lobo said that she wants to be able to at least twice a month play Repo, and that would allow her to do that.
No
Hell
problems.
yeah, I'd be so down for that.
No problems.
I haven't touched Repo in ages.
It'll have 16 gigs of RAM in it.
I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Ooh, that's
terabyte hard drive.
Cool.
And not just a normal, it's an SSD.
Ooh.
You need it quick.
Yep. That's very zoom. I might actually almost have the minimum specs to be able to play Deadlock. Maybe.
What's that?
The librarian's been wanting to pop. The only two games we ever want to play on PC is Lobo wants to play Repo, and the librarian wants to play Deadlock. So we've been everything else we're kind of fine just playing on console. Yo.
Oh no. Oh no. That sucks.
No.
No, my arms have gotten to the point of sunburn where it's just incredibly itchy.
Oh no, that's not fun.
The only thing that I would say about playing games on it like that, like if you wanted to really play Deadlocks on it, is Linux.
Deadlock runs on Linux.
Does it? Okay. Because I'm looking at the specs of it right now, and it says Windows 10 for minimum, Windows 11 for recommended.
Yeah, there's a way to. I saw someone say there's a way to. You have to fix a config file, basically. You have to like change a file to essentially allow it to recognize Linux, because it has to be able to run on the Steam Deck, which is a Linux-based platform. So there's a way to make it run on Linux, essentially.
I thought the Steam Deck was its own OS.
It's its own OS. It's SteamOS based on Linux. So
is it offshoot?
It's basically a Linux distro. A lot of the recent innovations in Linux are because of Valve wanting to innovate on their Steam Deck, because Valve basically was looking at options and went, we don't want to deal with any of these fuckers, and decided to just invest in their own version of Linux and basically pay money to figure out how to run it better, essentially, for games. So a lot of the improvements for Linux on games, as far as I know, is thanks to Valve putting a lot of money into it. You know, at least that's what I know. Valve has been one of the few game studios that's kind of been like, yeah, Linux is good.
Like I said,
So.
I don't mind Windows, but I also, you know how to tear all the stuff out that I don't want out of it.
Yeah. And we don't know how to easily do that, and we also kind of, we would rather not have to do extra steps, if that makes sense.
Fair.
It's kind of a what is the least amount of extra energy with our limited brain power kind of vibe, you know? And making Windows not suck is a lot of actual time investment, you know? At least from what I understand. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's... I don't mind tearing the things out. I feel that it's better than... Because, like I said, I've messed with Linux before. It's just one of those where I'd rather not have to do every video game, but I also have played a lot different games where they're not Linux friendly at all. So,
yeah.
And I'm older, and I know this is gonna sound such such an old boomer thing to say, that when Linux came out as a gamer, you didn't use it because it didn't run shit as far as games go. There were no games that would run for it. So you got used to the Windows, but I'm also old enough remembering that when a game came out, you basically had to redo your whole system to fucking get it to play.
Yeah, that's why
hey, this game's coming out. Oh, I gotta get a new graphics card.
Yeah, that's actually the reason why, partly.
Megabyte.
Yeah. Yeah, Penn just said when we started gaming, it was 16 megabyte cards and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that actually. Trying to get Pajama Sam to run.
My first computer that I ever was on, me and my dad built together. It was a Windows 3.1, yeah, I remember the exact. It had a whole whopping, gig of memory. Hard drive. And we were like, we're never filling this up.
Windows XP. I grew up with Windows XP and Windows 90. Those are the two I grew up with.
To get it to run anything, because I played Doom 2 on it. To get Doom 2 to run, I literally had to turn Windows off because it could not run Windows and run Doom 2.
You had to pick one or the other.
Yeah, and I'd have to go in there and do autoexec.bat, which would basically turn off Windows so that it wouldn't boot up into Windows.
Can we leave?
Yeah.
Sorry, my arms are getting so itchy and I cannot focus.
Yeah,
you need to close up soon.
Probably.
I was gonna call it here in a second too because I gotta eat dinner.
Okay, so I'll get the last of the crest later then. That's fine.
Yeah, but as always, it's super fun playing with you.
It's super fun playing.
And like I said, I'll throw that info over to Discord, aka the manager.
He is the one who usually does the business sides of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, he's good at it. That makes sense. Yeah, the reason we're more comfortable switching to Linux also is we don't play games on PC, so as long as it can run OBS, it's basically fine. Yeah. You know what I mean?
And OBS is an open source broadcasting, and
all it got to do is run a VTuber program, run OBS, and be able to support our capture card. And as long as it could do those three things, it's fine.
More than enough. You would have more than enough power.
Yay.
I was still Chris from that too.
You laugh like
How many more
good-
Chris do you need?
Let me check. I laugh like Good Times with Car. I've never actually seen Good Time with Car. 2. I just need 2.
Okay. But yeah, sorry, I got head off. I cannot focus. My arms are so
I am
itchy.
sorry, it's so itchy. I'll see you next week though.
It's like in the muscle and
Yes. I don't know what my schedule is next week. I'm doing the more job searches and stuff.
Yeah, I hope that.
Yeah,
all
and then
goes well for
I'm
you.
gone all the next weekend. I'm gone. I've got to work. We're doing the Uber stuff for that.
Okay.
Well, and I also have my daughter here, so
Yeah.
I know tomorrow we're gonna go out and play in the desert with
Oh yeah.
some RCs and my drone.
Congrats.
Cool.
But anyways, are you gonna continue on?
Yeah, I actually am going to do like the exterminate one and run around. I'm going to try and find the 2 crests just because I want to get it done. I want to get the task done.
Alrighty, well, then I'm gonna throw you my people.
Oh, thank you. It would be lovely to say hi to your people. He's a Minecrafter on Hermitcraft. He's also disabled. Oh, that's cool. That's funny that the laugh is similar to that. Need pretty. Thank you for playing Jess and Osiris. And Jess, I hope the
thank you for having
sunscreen goes down.
Yeah, get some,
the
get some
itching,
aloe
yeah,
vera on there,
it's-
girl.
I don't know. I'll definitely moisturize them, but bye.
Bye. Take care. Love you. Love you both.
That happened the last time. I really got a sunburn on my shoulders, but that was years ago.
Yeah, I hope it heals up soon because I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
I think the last time it was only just this one instance of itching, but it lasted ages.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Shout out to Osiris. Thank you, Osiris, for rating. I appreciate you dearly. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
I am. I'm like I said, I'm gonna go eat some shit on a shingle.
Ooh.
Just gravy on toast. Like
Ooh.
sausage gravy.
Ooh.
Beef gravy. I'm sorry, beef gravy. I am getting corrected.
I know you like your sausage, so I hope you have fun with that.
I do. But you have a very nice night. And like I said, I'll throw the information at the manager.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
We struggle very hard with understanding that type of stuff, so the help is very appreciated.
Absolutely. You can always throw tech questions at me. Either myself or Penn will suss it out and figure out what we're looking at. So.
Oh, I've googled it. It's an actual condition. Do you want to know what it's called?
What?
It's colloquially known as Hell's Itch.
Hell's Itch.
Well, you have fun with your Hell's Itch, and you have a very nice night.
Bye. Take care.
Bye-bye. I will try.
Bye.
Bye-bye, my friend. Have fun with the Warframe. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everyone. If anyone wants to do some Zeraman, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna just hang out and vibe. Yeah. So, I just want to get enough crests to finish the level up, and then I'm moving on to the next thing. How much longer planning to go? Maybe another hour, maybe 2, depends on how I'm feeling. I might start to fade now that I don't have people to yap with, because again, I am a little under the weather from my vaccine. So I just need to type something up real quick. Also, I'll take a quick peek at what you sent over. Okay. Okay. I'll make sure to read through all of this after stream. Thank you. This all looks really cool. I'm giving it a cursory glance right now. Like, I'm not going to be able to do an in-depth look, of course. But that looks fun. Hell yeah. Okay. If anyone wants to do any of the Warframe stuff, let me know. You're doing good. Just got your temple build ready for the augment. Congrats, wonderful. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. You're probably just gonna buy the temple augment off someone. I'm not doing any more base factions. Depending on what faction the temple mod is under, wonderful. If it's under New Loka or the corporate one, I have access to both of those. So if either of those are the ones that you need, you just let me know and I'm happy to help out with that. Oh, you asked because you need to do things but didn't want to leave right before I ended. That's fair. You enjoy your lurk. Thank you again. I appreciate again Ashbury for gifting you a sub, so thank you, Ashbury. Thank you for everyone who's hanging out today. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for anyone in chats, lurks, whatever it may be. Also shout out again to my friend Jess, Orion, Osiris. I appreciate every single one of them. They're wonderful human beings, and I'm very grateful I know them.
Are hunting for Kuba on our ship. Get in there and carve them up.
We just need to find some blue crusts. If I find 2 crusts, then I'm done for the day with the Zeramin. And then I can go do something else on Warframe. Oh, we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. And will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know. As you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Also, again, shout out to everyone who raided. Shout out to anyone who lurks. All of that. Appreciate every single person who's here. Is that a photo of Ballus? Yeah, that's Ballus. Void Plume Vein. I just need a crest. Just need a crest. Ooh, do they have doggos on the wall? Yeah, they have Kupros. After this, I'm probably gonna do, I want to do Octavia's Anthem. There we go. I really don't have an easy time searching these maps, so I'm doing my best to find the void plumes. It's just load lighting that I struggle with a little sometimes. Also, I'm so excited, thanks to my friend Osiris and my friend in New York. I might be able to finally have some solidity in computer stuff. It's very hard to keep track of computer stuff with my brain, so it's nice to know that there might be a nice solution that I can work off of that's not too difficult. There's another Orkin. Continuity. We're just walking around looking for some stuff. Each rank up requires a lot of resources. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm not used to this type of faction because I'm used to doing Fortuna. But the I found personally that the what is it called? Like getting the bonds you need for like Fortuna, I find it easier than the crests. I don't know why. I don't know if the void plumes are like a little bit more difficult just for me. Maybe it's just me not being as good at seeing them. Or if it's like a particular thing that makes it a little easier. Though I do find I do find that to be a little simpler. Because this one I feel like I often like get a little bit turned around of where to look. But we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I believe. Leaves on the vine, falling so slow, like tiny turtle shells drifting in the snow. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Little soldier boy, come marching home. I'm so happy to know people like Jess and Osiris, and there's so many lovely people out there in this world. I think one of the greatest joys of being alive is meeting people you never expected to meet and realizing that you have, even if you're not like share a lot of interests, that you still get along and that you find a lot of joy and connection. I think connection is one of the most important parts of life to me. Feeling like you have someone that you know and that you care about, as a personal thing. I personally find that very important to me. I wish I had the air support version that was helpful for this. Do 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 do. My girlfriend is almost done with work for the day, so she'll be headed home soon, which is very exciting. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna watch probably a show. I don't know what show yet though. Huh. And then we this morning I made for her lunch, I made her peanut noodles. And she loves her peanut noodles, so she wants to eat that again for dinner. And then my friend in New York, she's currently been doing some new data sets for her big project. I really hope the project goes well for her. It sounds like a complicated project. I'm getting turned around, it seems. Is this new? This doesn't feel new. I was in here before. Yeah, this is what I mean. I get a little topsy-turvy in these. Find a Zowerman accolade and take it to her. Good key. Albert and Trotti's research archives. Whee! Slicey, slicey. Albert and Trotty. Albert and Trotty is actually a pretty important figure in the game. I don't know everything about him yet, though, because I haven't gotten far enough. But he's canonically in a relationship with Lloyd, who we have encountered. The guy who's a butler-looking man. Oop. Oonga Boonga. Hi, Ode. Hi. Oonga Boonga to you, too. Void Plume. Crest, and I need to find one of the Zarman accolades. One of the accolades. I haven't seen any accolades. None at all. Oh, I found a crest. Oh, I found a crest. Which only means I'm almost there. I only need a little bit more. All right, where is this little Archimedean Yonta thing? The little school thing. It's usually on tables. It's usually like on a table, but I haven't seen any on tables yet. Oh, I'm back at the start. Whoops. Oopsie poopsies, we're back at the start. Oops. How's the oh, it isn't one of your favorite weapons, the Vincubus? You've talked to me about the Vincubus before, right? You like the Vincubus. The Vincubus is one that you think is really good. Like underrated good. I believe so. Oh. No. Oonga boonga. Oonga boonga boonga. Oonga boonga.
Never stop learning, child. Because the universe.
Keep an eye out for the golden thing. A golden artifact on the table. Where are you? I need a golden artifact on the table for me. A table for two. A table for you. A golden artifact on a table for two. Golden artifact. Golden artifact on a table for two. Gotta put it in you. No, 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 da, 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 da. Don't stop me now. I'm searching for an artifact. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. I'm searching for an artifact. Nothing at all. Yeah, we're looking for things to do. Just casually doing a little bit of death time, and then I can go back to looking for the artifact. Juicy, juicy. I'm really not seeing this thing for Yanta, for the education thing. There we go. All right, let's go back to it. Why am I missing this thing? Like, I'm probably walking right by it.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
I need one more crest. Just one more crest. And then I'd be able to go do a different part of the game. Boodoo, boodoo, boodoo. Unga bunga. Where is book? Ooh, Soma cord. Canticle. I like this shotgun. It goes shabuga booga. I feel bad for Jess. She has the Hell's Itch sunburn. That sounds rough. Look at the D&D dice. On the topic of TTRPGs, you'll find me in my TTRPG. Read between the lines. Find me at my TTRPG. I'm having a lot of trouble finding this. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we already were in that room. Where else do I go? Does the thing spawn near the icon? Like the book that I need to give? Will it be near that? Will be in the local area. 1-800 book. Oh, that's a rock. Alright, everyone. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement, so we're gonna just have to get through them. There's multiple ways to deal with ads, you know, like subscriptions and things like that. Either way, I understand if, you know, the ads aren't the most enjoyable thing, but we try and keep them to a minimum, so don't worry, Twitch viewers. Ads will be over in a moment, and then we'll get back to much more wonderful Warframe of me slowly walking around the Zariman looking for a book. So, please hang tight. And thank you for your time. Yeah. Says there's 2 more things up here. I don't see any more things.
No, Zare, don't fret. Where's your Zarium accolade?
Where is my accolade? I don't know. I don't know where my accolade is. I want one. I think I've searched almost the entire map. I've probably missed it a bunch. Where could it be? I need to give the book so I can finish the bounty so I can go back to the orbit. Oh, I'm not. I think I made a mistake trying to do this bounty.
Albrecht and Tronte's research archive. Aren't they lovely?
I've been here for 30 minutes. I don't want to stop trying, but I don't know how much better I can search. Like I'm thinking I'm hitting the limit of how well I can search. I just couldn't find the book. I need one that doesn't require me. And I lost my crest. I spent 30 minutes looking for the book, so I think that's as much as I should have tried. So I'm not upset that I didn't find it. I just... that one was not easy. I don't like... that one is... they refresh in how long? An hour? Yeah, I think we're gonna do a different one. That seems too much for my brain.
My head is very noisy right now.
And I can't buy another one of these for 6 minutes?
Interested.
Okay, 6 more minutes. And then I could buy... I'll just buy them. I want to go to... I want to do a quest. Let's go questing. Let's go do questing. Actually, I know exactly what would be a nice palate cleanser. Let's go kill Tyler.
You must be feeling guilty.
Need to atone? Yeah, let's go kill Tyler. I want to do some Tyler. Tyler sounds fun right now. So let's see, it's 6:08:35 through. Alright. Let's go say hi to Tyler. We just need one more part for Equinox, so anyone who's curious, we're almost done with our Equinox farm. So all we're missing for Equinox is Night Neuroptics. The second we get the Night Neuroptics, we can finally build base Equinox. Alright, let's go.
Orders will play with the volume off.
Tyler. Tyler. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, Tyler. Tyler, it's time. It's time. Give me those Night Neuroptics, Tyler. Wait, that doesn't have to be painful.
Researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
Tell me.
No, let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juices spill out?
What color juice spills out?
I'm
very excited
now. The anticipation, I always learn so much from a live dissection. I'm very excited now. I know you're very excited, Tyler.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your will be
painful.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Don't know why those guys are there, but okay. I'm very excited now.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Stay focused.
He's getting shot while this is going.
Tenno. Next, your Lotus. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
I popped the abilities early enough that he has to go through his whole phase now. He's going through a phase, but it's not just a phase bomb. That's what Tyler likes to say. Okay, Tyler, whatever you say. This is for the tube men. Those are his tube men. He's very excited now. Oh, where's Tyler? There's Tyler. Alright, next phase, Tyler. He's very excited now. Why is he posing like that? Ooh, Chaka, ooh, Chaka, ooh. What is going on with Tyler? I broke Tyler. Tyler, you okay? It slowed down his whole animation.
Nowhere left to hide.
Nowhere left to run. Ammo time. Tyler, I brought the full arsenal today. Bye, Tyler.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm very excited now.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
Night Neuroptics! Everyone clap. We have officially finished the Equinox grind. Everyone clap. That's the end of the Tyler runs, everyone. We finally did it. Everyone clap. We finally got enough Tyler stuff done, and we won.
You exceed expectations.
Yeah.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. All right, everyone. With that, we have officially finished Equinox. We can put this in the printer. Once this finishes in 11 hours, we start the night aspects printing. Then these each take 3 days for each of the aspects, night and day. And once those are finished, then we put them together in the final printing. So everyone, we have officially said goodbye to Tyler. The Equinox farm is done. Tyler is officially tired of our shit. And we finally can say goodbye to him. So everyone give Tyler a final little like salute. We're gonna sell the piece that we don't need. And we're done. That's it for Tyler.
Operator, that? It said.
So yeah, I would say the Equinox farm was interesting to do. Again, I got to do it after the Shadowgrapher update, so I got to do it after they sped it up. But I really enjoyed being able to get to know Tyler. And now we finally say goodbye. Au revoir. Au revoir, Tyler. May you have a lovely life. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, everybody. So, on that note, if there's anybody who wants to do anything, if anyone is like, hey, I want to go do this, could we run this? Or could we, like, do any of that? Just let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to work on a quest. Quest sounds like a nice little light thing that I can do that won't be too difficult right now for me. But if there's anything particular anyone wants to run, I'm down for it. I'm super down. I am on the fence, and I do want to talk to Kira and Jess and people who know a little bit more about Warframe. I am on the fence about possibly putting the Zeramin as a lower priority grind, because I always want to make sure I'm having the most fun I can for the game. And I'm wondering if I need to move the Zeramin from a high priority to a, I just do it whenever I can. Because I would like to get Molt augmented from the Zeramin, but I'm also trying to make sure I don't burn out from the Zeramin. Because, like, I don't know. The Void Plume system seems like it's something I want to do with friends more than solo. That's just me, though. I'm on the fence because I know that you could get Molt augmented and stuff, but you have to get up to level Angel for that, and I'm not close to level Angel because Angel is the full. I'd have to get to level 5 to buy Molt augmented, so I'll have to consider that. Because I don't know. Yeah. Also, let me go check with the Necroloid. What did they need? Because maybe I could do the level up for them. Okay. And then I want to do Octavia's Anthem.
Hello. Are you requiring something?
Orcan Orientation. Isolation Vault. Zymos Barrel. Father tokens. Okay, yeah, no, we don't have time for that right now. Bye. Let's go do Octavia's Anthem. Octavia's Anthem seems fun. So let's switch to... because we're down to the last couple Warframe quests. See? Collect the mana cord. Manticore. 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 Collect the Manticore.
Do you hear that music? An echo of the Manticore's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was... Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
I like that they put a blue line in case you were hard of hearing.
A Manticore part. For most cephalons, music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
This is cool. We're following a little thread. Ooh. Follow the pretty line. There it is. Ooh. I lost the light. Where's the thread?
Fantastic. A second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to
Oh,
which
that's
my
cool.
vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten.
Oh, yeah. With my memory issues, music is the way that I remember almost anything these days. I forget most of what matters to me because of my memory issues. But then music is like the thing that brings me back. It's like the thing that it's like the thing that I feel a thread of myself come back into view that I didn't realize I'd lost. Something that I thought was gone. But then I realized it wasn't. And that it's still there. I just thought it was gone. And that's because I'd forgotten. But that even when I thought it was gone, it still exists somewhere. And that somewhere is the thing that I hold on to. And part of the reason I sing so often is because it is a way for me to remember what I care about. And that's why I so often talk about the people I love, like my beautiful friends, because those people are the ones that I get to share so much with. And even if I forget, I know they remember. And if they remember, then I know that everything's okay. And even if they don't, you know, even if everything eventually is harder to remember and keep track of, I know that at least for them, that at least we shared good times. Mm-hmm. Where is the thread? There it is. There's the thread. Where's the thread?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Yay, researcher.
Till then.
I lost the thread. Where was the thread? Ooh. Oh, there's the thread. Is it in here? No. Not in there. What about out here?
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your family and construct the Manticord at once.
We found the music.
Another job well executed.
I'm glad we found the music. Manticore fret, Manticore bridge, Manticore body. And then we put it together and we make a Manticore. An Orcan instrument. Ew. Yay. Manticore.
The Manticore. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound.
All it does is
An
make
artifact
music.
of irrationality, and yet I know its power is so much more. Let me explain how it works.
Oh, how it works. Song fragment.
Cephalon Suda, are you experiencing unexpected data volume? The operator is patiently awaiting instructions on how to operate the Manticore.
The Manticore? Of course, the Manticore. Curious? I may have a syndrome decoding error in my archive.
What? A parity drift? How is that possible? Have you executed your diagnostic precepts?
I seem to have made an error. Apologies. I do not have the promised Manticore data. Let me correct this. I will lead you to the location where it was originally obtained.
Operator, something may be wrong with this cephalon.
Doesn't look like any of the cephalons are doing so hot. None of the cephalons are really doing the best.
Intriguing. I remember these caves, but not the Manticore's relationship to it. You will need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orcan riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same?
Yay, here we go.
What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one, are you searching for something?
Something's wrong with the cephalon. Isn't that kind of the case for most of them, though? They all tend to be a little bit broken. Alright, let's look for this thing. We're looking for a song on my song. There's a song on my heart. Song in my heart. That's the one that. Music, music. I wish upon a star that you would find me far, and we would hold each other again. Are these sharks? They're sharks. That's cool. I like how pretty the Arcwing areas are. They're very pretty. Yay. Oh, this is like a this is like an Orkin version of an organ. But uses water. Kind of like the kind of like how there's those instruments that are full cups and then you run your finger around the ring and it goes those type of instruments.
Strange. I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of
Octavia's anthem.
Could this data be compatible with the Mandicord?
Making it music. I'm making the music. Like I'm making the pizza, making the music. Aw. Retrieve the song fragment. Do I have to play a particular order? Let me look up Octavia's anthem because I think I'm lost. I am slow today, I will admit, so give me a second. A special UI will appear. Okay, let me read this because I'm not understanding it. That's totally fair. Pseudo rec. Okay, on using the Hydra list with the context key, a special UI will appear. Which one's the context key? Oh, effects intensity needs to be above 0 or the glowing blue symbols will not appear. So, the reason I can't see it, this is why we have a wonderful wiki, is that my effects are set to 0 because of my eyes. Visual effects are set to 10. I'm going to actually crank these up for just a second. Now, there. I didn't even have that on my screen till I turned it up. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. And then I need to reset my visual effects intensity to low because, again, my eyes. So the reason I wasn't knowing what to do was because the visual effects intensity, if it's let to set too low, like it is for me, it gets rid of the HUD element.
What do you want? Oh no, it's happening again.
That was cool. I like this so far. This is fun. I like this quest. All right, well, that's an important thing. Hey, if you're a disabled player and you have your visual effects set to low, crank it up just a little bit so that way you can actually see what you're doing. So that way you're not getting stuck. If I hadn't checked the wiki, I would have been there for a while just pressing keys and not knowing what I was doing. So I'm glad I looked that up. That was
If you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Simaris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ordis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bitrot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator, what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you, but I want to help Suda if we can. Maybe that is just my compassion glitch?
oh, Ordis wants to help. Poor Ordis. Ordis wants to be a good little guy and help. Poor Ordis. Alright, whenever I find the second instrument, I gotta remember to crank up my accessibility setting for the visual effects. Just, that's a mental reminder.
Why have we come to Lua? Have you located the next fragment?
She's like forgetting.
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes, you are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in
God,
the
I feel for Cephalon Suda.
Find
The whole
it.
memory issues and stuff, I've dealt with that before. It's frustrating.
Lua, why did we come here? I have asked you this already. Samaris was right. This corruption is not benign. I am vanishing.
Oh. She's losing herself because her memory is starting to slip, which someone who suffers chronic memory issues, that's a big one right in the old feels meter. All right.
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children, I
am here.
Oh no.
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. He's in her mind.
That's what's corrupting her is Hunhao. Because this is an older quest, so this is before Hunhao became a nice guy.
You have to...
Children, find the anthem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the Warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
Operator, you did it! You
obliterated those mindless appliances.
What has Hanhao done to Suda?
Suda is getting
Another Hydraulis.
corrupted.
Suda would want you to put the next fragment
Alright,
into the
now it's time for me to crank up my accessibility again. So I can see. So put that all the way up there. I don't care if it's high for this because I just need to see.
Remember, doesn't it?
Okay. This time, we're using this one. Those are at the bottom. Down. 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 Up one. Two, space, space, space. 3 spaces. 1 towards the top. 1 at the bottom.
That's the last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh no.
Forgetting it's happening again.
Another Cephalon made null as we prepare. The others I will divide and destroy. Your Tenno will be data blind.
Suda? Suda! Answer me!
Okay. Turn down my brightness so that way I don't get exploded visually.
Operator, you better get out of there!
Yep, right on it, Ordis. You got it, buddy. Alright, Ordis. Mama Jade's on the mission. Do 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 do. Hunhao. As always, the great and terrible Hunhao. Hunhao has such interesting lore.
Another job well executed.
All right. On to the next one. I'm liking this quest so far. It's really interesting. I think we're on the last song fragment, probably. And then after that, we have to find Octavia's pieces.
Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
But she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhao.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is, all she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
To the void with you!
Operator, we must go. Let Cimaris worry about himself.
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
All right. And harness the power of an Orcan tower. All right. On to the next one. Here we go.
Operator, the Hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember.
The music makes her remember.
Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless Hunhao must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator, we need to stop him.
That because the void kills sentience. If you're curious about the lore, sentience basically get corrupted by the void. It really messes them up.
Use that console to lock the entrances and then clear the room. Operator, see if you can finish the song with.
All right, now we have to crank up the thing one last time, so we can do the last song. Okay.
With your Mandicord.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Skip. 4. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1. 1, 2, 3. Up. Skip down. 1, 2.
Suda? Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile data cube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
On it. Alright, let me, for the last time, turn down my visual effects. I'm very grateful. If anyone's ever curious when you're playing any quest, if you run into any issues, make sure to check out warframe.wiki. They do a really great job of taking notes of things you might want to keep a mind out for. So like for me, as you've seen, because of my disabilities, I have visual effects set to low. It was messing with the ability for the game to show me the effect. For some reason, it disables once you go below a certain level. So
My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
The sentients. They're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
Amplifying. Maximum.
It's working. Play the song.
On it, Ordis. We're saving a cephalon. We're saving a cephalon from Hun Hao. This is before Hun Hao became a granddad. Ooh, that's a cool song.
Ordis, I remember.
Nothing. Now I will reach across the wave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember a secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power.
More power. Maximum power. We have to crank it. Everyone, we gotta crank it together. Crank the music up. Let's all sing to save Suda. Amplifying.
I see you. Does your child puppet know of your true nature?
Even in the dark, I will be here for you, my dear.
Ordon Karas, the beast of the bones.
Ooh, Ordon Cross, the beast of the bones. That's Ordis' real name. If I had the chance to live over again, I would truly take you
The secondary
for
amplifier is
my
engaged.
love again.
Beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, operator. I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
Ordis, stay away.
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Oh no. Ordis got corrupted. We gotta go turn him off and turn him on again. That's a tech support joke. Yay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Back on the ship.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh. Oh.
Operator, if you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimeras was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hanhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have
poor
ever
Ordis.
felt. Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So selfless and heroic, engaging all of my missing segments like that? I was ashamed of the mess, but you didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grenier ship. I was
Oh.
mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I be when you are so perfect, Operator? You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
Oh. Ordis. Ordis, come back here, you. Come back here, Ordis. Ordis, get back here. We need to talk. You can't leave me a message like that and then just leave. Alright, LaRuda Relay. Tenno.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you? My latest collection.
All right, let's. What's in my void cache?
Available for viewing.
I
Better than a Darvo deal.
Yay.
Tenno, you think you have what it takes? Try it.
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of
Oh, an alternate reality of information.
Hanhao is too strong. I will.
Ads are starting, everyone. Please hang tight.
Fine, Hunter, as you wish.
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your trite music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No! Go back! Save yourself!
Here we go.
Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem. Careful where you touch, Operator. You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem.
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Oh shoot. Been lurking, the itching died down. You're jealous I can cheese this section. I don't know if I'll be able to cheese it, Jess. I have low energy for my frame right now. I don't fully understand the mechanics, I gotta be honest. Ah, see? I keep running out of energy. I don't have enough energy to get through this. If I just sit here with this active, will this work? Yeah. I'm afraid that I don't have a lot of energy sustain. Okay. Oh.
Is that music?
Alright. I think I only need to decorrupt a couple sections, right? Damn it. Alright. Okay. The itching dies down, thankfully. I'm glad the itching's died down. I'm very glad to hear that, Jess. I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear it's not so bad. I'm just gonna sit next to this energy thing for a second, because I don't have to rush, and I'm being careful here. One more burst, and I'll have a full 400. Nope.
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Rid of them!
I'm going to turn up my visual effects intensity. I don't usually like doing this because it really hurts my eyes. But I think I'm missing some of the red notes because it's too low. Alright. Buckle up. Yep, I was missing some. See, I couldn't see them because I had it low for my eyes. Wish the icons were a little clearer when you had low visual effects intensity. This quest is very dependent on having high visual effects intensity, I will say. Okay. So, okay. So good note for anyone who plays with accessibility options on. Do not play this quest with the with low visual effects. You will accidentally ruin the ability to see any of the things you need to see. There we go. Yeah, it's an older quest. I'm not upset about it. I just... If I hadn't read the Warframe wiki, I would have assumed that it was a me problem. But then I read the Warframe wiki and they're like, if you have low accessibility options, you will cook the quest. And I was like, oh, I am so glad I read that. Because otherwise I would be here having a lot more trouble. Okay, I think I got to a checkpoint.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
Oh, it's making me do it again. Oh my gosh. It's hard to play with this level of visual effects intensity. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. Okay, okay. Turn that on. Yeah. I'm just having to struggle with the fact that my eyes hurt. doing it at this level. Okay, that section's done. Let's do this section next. Oh my gosh, they're getting so much brighter. Okay. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's a good thing I have squad restores. We're taking our time here. Yeah, Hunhound's evil, so it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not upset about, you know, you could, I like this quest so far. I love the music parts. It's just I'm having to like squint a little so I don't hurt my eyes. Because basically I'm having to play at double the brightness that my eyes are comfortable with. So I can actually see the markers.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
Ugh. Literally shooting starts to give me like a little bit tremories. It's so bright. Okay. Wait. Okay. But yeah, Hunhound's evil, so it's very old. I'm keeping as many, I'm not shooting as much as possible to avoid hurting my eyes. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to avoid using my abilities. I'm just enjoying the fact that I have Jade, which means I could just...
The Naga drum sounded subversive, unknown, coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you know, or merely set the stage for the next?
This is a really cool quest, actually. With the whole, like, using music to fight the scent. Ah! Okay. Using the... fighting against the sentients using music. Like, I think that's really cool. Okay. Thank God I have squad energy restore, or else we would be going through it right now. I'm quiet because I'm so focused on not causing myself tremors. This is called play the music and also try not to cause any seizures. Okay. We need another energy restore. Pop another energy. Jade's just like chugging energy out here. She's like, God, I need more energy. How you know you like the quick revives, but the Zeneric first is just a free energy cycle? That makes sense. I've considered using Zeneric, but the reason I've not switched over is that 90% of the time I don't need the squad energy restores unless I'm playing solo in one of the areas where they don't give you a lot of energy. The biggest energy issues I've had is in older quests where enemies just don't drop energy orbs, which is sort of like... which is fine by me. Okay, did I miss any? But yeah, the Zenoric is also really good, I feel like. Yeah, we're fighting with the music. We're fighting back. The Zenoric first ability is really good. Yeah, yeah, so if I ever get to a point where I think if I finish the entire tree for Vazarin, I will probably spend the time unlocking the Zenoric tree, and then I can switch between the two depending on what I need. At this current time, I'm still finishing one. I want to finish one completely and then go back. Because eventually I'll get most of the schools. Probably down the road in the future.
There's too many of them.
Pathetic Cephalon. I destroyed this data mine, and now I will destroy you.
Fair also gives you mild energy regen after you pick up energy orbs. Won't work while your 4 is active. Got it. Yeah, so like I might use Zenoric for Warframes that are not Jade. Because Jade I play as hyper support. That's how I, so Vazarin kind of fits my playstyle for her. Okay, okay. Ah! I keep making a mess. Okay. Well, welcome in, Inks. How you doing? How you doing? Click and drag to swap color positions? Ooh, that'll be awesome. I love that. That sounds great for color combos. Okay, my eyes are starting to hurt a little bit from this quest, but I need to have this brightness so I can actually see the red icons. So we'll get through this, and then I might have to... I want to maybe finish farming Octavia. And then after that I will be able to and then I think I'll close for the day because I might need to rest my eyes because I'm kind of doing the maximum intensity here. Oh, and then there's Cephalon Samaris in the background and Ordis. Okay. Who? Haha. Okay. Being very careful here. There. Done. 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 The Cephalons are all helping us fight back.
Destroy our kind. Attack.
Right, need more energy, more power. You're very nervous, admittedly. I'm scared they'll never contact me about the job. You never know, Inks. Like, hopefully they do, but like, you gotta it's important to remember that like either way you're going to be able to figure it out. I know you will. You're going to be able to figure out an awesome solution. Hopefully the job gets back to you, you get what you need. But you know, worst case, you tried, and that's what's important. You tried, and that's all you can do. You know, that's all any of us can do. All any of us can do these days is try our best and hope that it works out.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parry.
Energy. Yes, Tsundere Samaris. Yes, Samaris is all like, oh, play me my music, pretty boy. You're just scared of everything? Hey, I get it. I get it. Whenever I have to do doctor stuff, I always get scared because, like, what if I get bad news, or like, not bad news ironically in terms of diagnoses, more like bad news in terms of like, they're like, oh, we couldn't find anything so we can't help you, and I'm just in the corner like, what? Okay, last one. Yep. We put the song together.
I am Suda.
I am Suda.
Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
Oh, she needed the music to come back.
There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
Oh, welcome back.
Erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my
He's like, no, I didn't help. You can't say I helped. No.
That I had a loyalty glitch. If that is only
You can't say no, I didn't.
I was acting to protect you, of course.
Of course. Still.
Come on, just admit you wanted to help.
From your glitches, let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely.
All right, we did the Octavia part. I want to finish getting her parts, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all of Octavia because I want to build Octavia. I think Octavia looks really cool. We did it. That was really fun. Octavia's Anthem. So Octavia's Anthem earned by 10% of players. Damn. You just want to run away from everything? I understand that sometimes. Sometimes you just want to get away from the world. Alright, we finished Octavia's Anthem. I can finally crank down the brightness so I stop hurting my eyes. We are now free.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Oh, I forgot. I'm literally waste to her. Well, it was nice helping you. Bye. I'm glad I was able to help. Okay, anyway, bye-bye. So now, to get the rest of Octavia, remember that let me check the wiki, because I will need to know that part, and then we will get the other parts for Octavia. And then we'll close up for the day. The Mandicord. Mandicord. You just done a Mandicord. Mandicord. I just want to be a Mandicord. Look out. It's a Mandicord. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Experiences the horrors. I'm gonna go home and take a nap now, basically. Okay, so the chassis were ordered from the music puzzle on Lua.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they?
Where do I find the music puzzle room? On the music puzzle, also known as the conservatory, Where do you find this? Where do you find it? Where is the music puzzle room? It doesn't say on here. Do you just go to Lua and hope you find it? Huh. Randomly spawns on Lua? Okay. Then let's just do Copernicus and see if we find it. And then when it says Orkin Derelict Survival C, does that mean you have to do 4 rotations to get the thing? That's what it means, right? Like you have to go 4 rotations, then you get it. So the chassis from the puzzle room, the systems are from Lua Exterminate, and then the Orkin Derelict is for Neuroptics. Okay. A, B, C. So you have to play it 4 times to get it? Got it.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Time for the suckage. Don't worry, my guy. This definitely doesn't hurt. I just turned you into void powder. Definitely, that was the most pain-free experience known to man. We just shucked you into a little tube, and you had a fun time in there. And then we just move around here and we look for the room. We need to find a puzzle room, which is interesting. I think we were in that puzzle room yesterday when we were doing the relic mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I think that's the room I'm looking for. Terram on Deimos. Yeah, because one of the parts comes from Deimos. All right, let's see. We're looking for a music hall. I'd like to play music, please. It's not the music hall. You're gonna go to sleep now because it's past 2 a.m. Good luck with the grind. See you next week. See you next week, Jess. Love you lots. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate you dearly. You take care of yourself. If we can't find the Octavia stuff today, it's okay. I might do it next week, but I'm just gonna give it a little bit of a genuine try right now. See if I find it. And if I don't, that's okay. But you take care of yourself. Sleep well. All the best. Love you lots. Puzzle room, puzzle room. We're looking for a puzzle room. Will we find it? Maybe not. But yeah. Thank you for everyone who's been here today, chatted, lurked, subscribed, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I'm very grateful to have such a great community that genuinely makes me happy every day to turn on the live stream whenever I am able to. So thank you. Thank you also to my friends, Osiris, Orion, Jess, Kira, all of them. Also, thank you to my moderator, also Jess. Jess is in there twice. Jess gets double mentioned. Okay, so we did not find the music room this time. Brain fighter. Okay. So 2 of the things come from exterminate missions. Lua exterminate resource caches. A. So Lua exterminate caches and the Orkin puzzle room. So we should just do exterminate missions on Lua, and then we can look for both. So let's see. There we go. She's also available in the circuit, but I want to try out the farm real quick. If I don't just succeed, it's fine. Rewards.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
Yeah, because next week is Avara and Titania, which I already have. And the week after is Octavia. So worst case, I'll get Octavia in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I could get Octavia as well. So I have two abilities to do it. So either way, it's fine. 30 minutes. The girlfriend asked me how long I'm going to go for, because I'm wrapping up soon. Because it's almost time for me to close up. So we'll see if we can get this in 30 minutes. And if we can't, that's okay. We tried. And that's all you can do. All you can do in life is try.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, all you can do in life is try, try, try. All you can do is try.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Do 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 do. That's a hard question, Inks. I think the thing is, how do I explain this?
Stay focused.
There's a limit to how much any one person can do. And so you can try your best, and sometimes it just won't work, right? I wanted to ride a motorcycle, and my health deteriorated to the point where I can't. I wanted to do this, and my body said I couldn't. Things just don't work out like that sometimes. And I think sometimes the thing that is hard for us as people to realize is that you can try your best, and that's important, and you should never stop trying your best. But there's also there's also the thing of like, sometimes some of the factors are not fully in your control, and sometimes things will not go the way you want them to. And at the end of the day, all you can do at the end of the day is just keep trying. And it sounds cliche, but like, it's hard. It's hard because you want to succeed right off the rip. You want things to just work out and be good and not have to worry. But I don't know. It's
You found a
sometimes
second patch. My
you
readings indicate one more.
sometimes those attempts to get things done still require that you keep trying again. And as long as you keep trying, and as long as you don't let the feelings tear you down, one day it'll work. It took me long time to get where I am today, and I often felt like I kept trying over and over, and I just couldn't get anywhere. And then eventually I realized, I was like, wait a minute, I'm making some progress. It doesn't feel like progress right now, but it is. But it's so hard to keep fighting because you just want it to be, you just want something to work. And it's hard to keep pushing back against that over and over again to try and succeed somehow, or try to figure out a way past it all. It's never easy. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense. But like, why is there a Warframe marker here? Oh, that's my Warframe. There's that whole, it's that thing of like, the greatest enemy of any of us is the feeling of despair. The second we let despair win, we no longer have the ability to fight back. And you know, that's why whenever any movement starts, the biggest thing they try is to try and make people start to despair, because if you feel like there's no point, then you won't keep pushing back. That's what they hope for. They want people to give up. And I think the same thing applies to life sometimes. You just gotta,
Stay focused.
you gotta keep hitting it, even if it doesn't feel like it's going to go anywhere. Also, this map is absolutely horrendously huge. Hey, don't apologize. I hope my answer made some sense. If it didn't, well, I'm just here to listen at the same time. Don't apologize. I just, I do my best with answers, but I don't know if I always make the most cogent sense. I struggle a little bit sometimes, and right now I'm a little sick, so my answers might be a little less, less perfect, or as, well thought out. Why is this map so big? I feel like I'm still exploring, and there's so much more to look for. But yeah, don't apologize. You're fine. It's okay. It's all okay. It's okay. Hey, June. Don't feel so bad. It's a hard world, and it's a better. But remember, no matter Remember, you make it better. Hey, dude, don't be sad. It's a hard work, and you make it better. No matter the paper apart, remember to make it better. Hey, you, don't feel so bad. It's a small world, and make it better. Remember, we never let go. And together, we'll make it better, better, better. Oh god, these maps are gigantic. I can't tell if I'll find the music room or if I'll just get lost in here forever. Oh. Where was I going? Over here? Music puzzle room. Music puzzle room. Look how big that map is. All right. Oh. Oh. I wasn't able to find the last cache. That's okay. I think I was going to go a little bananas trying to find
There's
it.
a heavy unit approaching.
That's okay. Let's see what we got.
Another job well executed.
Nothing. That's all right. Okay. Oh, stretch. Okay. Whew. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I want to go for about another 30 minutes. Let me take a quick 2-minute break, everyone. I just need to run to the restroom. So I'm not going to switch anything. I'm just going to go on a quick break, okay?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
While you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Hi. And also, never apologize for talking about what matters to how you're feeling, okay? All right, let's keep looking for our time in Octavia. We'll go from there. Okay. I don't know how you would figure out to do the Octavia farm. This doesn't seem very intuitive to me.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
The A rotation cache. So I'm assuming the first cache is the one that I have to open. There's the...
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Okay. So that's the only cache that matters then.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Come on, Milk Dud. I know you want to cuddle. You're just terrified everything feels like it's going wrong. I'm sorry, Inks. I can imagine that's really frustrating. That everything feels like it's just not going the way you want and just kind of falling apart. I'm sorry. When I personally had everything falling apart a couple of years ago, the thing that I held on to was that I still had friends and my partner, my now partner. I think that I'm very grateful that I had those people in my life when I did, because otherwise it would have been very hard to have the same level of drive. Yeah. But yeah. Because it's like the things that you can hold on to, right? The things that you do have. Like, I've been homeless like 3 or 4 times in my life, and I would always hold on to, like, at least I still have my pillow. At least I still have, you know, at least I still have my phone, or at least I still, it was just, it became the small things I hung on to. It's like, I still have this. At least this I can hold on to. And those small things became the things that I knew I could be like, at least this is here. At least this is where it is. At least I hold on to this, and that's kind of what buoyed me through, was knowing I had something that I could control, or at least point to as like, yeah, that's mine. It's my pillow. But yeah, that's just how I cope, though. It's not how everyone copes. But yeah, I hear you. That sounds very difficult. Of course. Of course. Of course. I'm not doing it. I'm just doing my best to be someone that could, you know, that is, able to listen at a minimum. I'm not the most, not the most, set up by life, but I can at least listen. And I can at least try to understand, even if I struggle with it sometimes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, it's okay. As I said, I'll let you know if it's ever too much, okay? If it ever is, I'll be like, hey, that's a lot. But I've not said that, have I? So it's fine. Like, it's the thing whenever you're having a conversation with someone, it's up to the other person to also set boundaries, you know? And so, like, you know, if the other person says, hey, that's too much, then that's when you gotta be like, okay, I apologize, got it, you know? But like, if the other person's like, no, you're good, then you're good. You don't gotta worry. The other person gave you the thumbs up, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. I'm very autistic, so I approach it from an angle of like, why does the onus have to be on one of the people talking to make sure everything is perfect in terms of levels? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it technically on both parties in the conversation, right? Like, it's up to the person talking and the person listening to both be able to have that dialogue back and forward about what they're comfortable with or not comfortable with. And that dialogue is conversation. The theory of conversation, which is whole thing. All right. Conversational theory. Oh, you see here, that's how you do conversational theory in Warframe.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, sorry, I just amused myself. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I make a joke and then I go, wow, that was funny. And I'm like, brain, hello.
My readings indicate one more.
My cat's cuddling again. My kitty's he's so cute. Hi, buddy.
Stay focused.
My
There's
kitty cat. My kitty cat. He's my little lap kitty cat. He's so small, he could cry from just being oh so small. It is the tiny cat. We're opening their lockers. Yeah, whatever works. There you go. Yeah. And then you figure out what's the best time to tile them. You could go off of that. You know, probably eventually you're gonna have to mention it, but for now you probably could be like, I'll find a way until it's a little bit easier for me. Shoop, 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 shoop. Sorry you've been sick though, that shucks. Being sick sucks. I'm sick right now. I don't know if anyone can tell that I'm a little slower than normal, and then I'm a little like having a harder time understanding where I'm looking. Yeah, me sick. Me sick. Vaccine save lives and also kick ass, because for my body, anything other than water makes my body explode. It's nothing too bad, but it's an inconvenience. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was about to make the joke of like, so fair, so true, so valid. The truth of the truth and the truthity truth. Welcome to the truth. Thank you. It'll take me probably about, typically after I get vaccinated, it takes me about 3 to 4 days. And then after about 3 to 4 days, I will be back to normal. So today is one of my recovery days where I got vaccinated yesterday. So my body is kind of throwing a fit for a little bit. So it's nothing too crazy. It just means I got to take it gentle on myself and make sure that I don't overextend my body and I keep it low key. And if I keep it low key, then I will be fine. As long as I don't push it. That's the important part. As long as I don't push it. If I push it, then that's where we're going to run into issues. So. Yeah, little sick now than deadly sick. Yeah, exactly. I'm immunocompromised, so I respond poorly to vaccines, but imagine how much more poorly I respond to an actual illness, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna take some meds. All right. Go take some meds. Get some medication. Get some body stuff in. We're opening vaults. Opening vaults. Look at us opening vaults.
Mission
What do you
complete.
get?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sometimes just sneezes hurt though. Yeah. Ah, I got the systems. Okay, so I got the systems, and the chassis comes from specifically the music puzzle on Lua. So the music puzzle is I'm gonna look up where, if there's any. I think it's a random spawn. Lua music puzzle. Ads are starting soon. Please be patient. I apologize for the Okay. Yeah, we'll do capture next to try and get the systems, the chassis. Octavia. Ads are starting soon. Thank you for waiting. Please be patient. I apologize. We try and keep ads to a minimum on this channel, but there's only so much we can do. So I do apologize for that. And once they're over, we keep them to a minimum so you can just get through them and then you'll be done. Hi, Ode. Balls to you too. I'm trying to farm Octavia right now because I'm just like, might as well as a nice little end of day activity. And I'm having to try and find the music room, and then I have to go to Deimos and do I have to get to rotation C a couple times to try and get the other part. Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Alright.
operations is here.
Alright.
Find them and capture them.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful. So smart, so true. Whee!
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
All right. We just gotta find the music room. If it spawned. Oh, Soma cord. Soma cord. Where? It's here? Soma cord. Alright, ads are running. My Warframe is strong. Blast the guy in the face with a shotgun.
Stay focused. There's
a heavy unit approaching.
Target located.
Okay, dude.
Bring them in.
Alright, I'll bring him in. Scoop.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Scoop. Scoop. We scooped him into our thing. Ads have finished. Welcome back, everyone. So as I was saying, we're currently working on the Octavia grind. We have to play Lua until we get the random drop for the music room. So we just have to hope a music room spawns. That's all. Just gotta wait for a music room to spawn. This is just a random luck of the draw type thing. No ability to weigh the odds or anything. Just keep playing till you get the music room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Took some meds? Hell yeah, good job. Good. Good. Yes. Good. I think it is funny that the way to get Octavia is you have to go to all these random planets to find these random things. Your brother was out there bragging that he hit a deer and there was no damage. Oh, he's just rubbing it in, isn't he? Oh, sounds like jerk behavior. Jerk behavior. Yeah. Most jerkish it sounds. All right. This tile set was a bust this time. Oh, great. Yeah, that's a sentence you want to hear. That's a definitely non-concerning sentence. I'm saying that with sarcasm. Yeah, I wish it was the case too, Inks, but this is coming from someone who doesn't have any contact with their family, so
Mission complete.
I'm sorry.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm sorry. Balls to you too again, Ode. Fine balls to you. All right. How many more runs do you think? Who wants to bet how many more runs it's going to take of the loot room to find it? How many more do you think it's going to take, huh? You think it's going to be 1? You think it's going to be 2? You think it's going to be 12? We just need the music room. Music room. Where are you? Because the chassis is a guaranteed. You just complete the music puzzle and you automatically get the chassis. It's gonna be blue. Blue!
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Yeah, it sounds like it, Inks. It does not sound bueno. No bueno.
Scans indicate our target is in the
No
vicinity.
bueno is malo. Well, there you go. I mean, not shocking, but like, yeah. 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 Alright. There we go.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Where do you think you're going?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Inks, that sounds rough.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Sounds like a great amount of suckage.
Walkers incoming.
Yeah, I like to imagine that we just send them to a void. They just get slurped. Yeah, we're doing it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think any music room this time. In role plays with friend, Uriel's down bad for Foley. I could see it. That'd be a cute little pairing. That'd be a cute little Yuri pairing. Like a bigger person who's able to really give good cuddles, and Ureli just really wanted to be squeezed. Squeeze me.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Milton. Sevagoth was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. The shadow stepped in. I see. The shadow was like, not today. Nope. We're not doing this.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright, yep. We gotta find the music room.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Lurpage. We also made a whole erase timeline with a character and a void angel adopted one of mine. That's fun. I love that.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That's very fun. Much good. Very fun. Alright, that's another bust, I think, on finding the music room. That's okay. Music room is being elusive. Music room is being sneaky. Music room is being a tsundere. Music room's like, oh, you won't find me. Ooh, me. I'm like, I just need to get the chassis. Yeah, I know. At least these missions are easy. At least we can just cycle them. But it is funny to be thwarted by a music room. It's like, what are you searching for that's taking you such a long time? A music room. A what? A music room. Gosh darn music room.
Come on.
It's just shy. Yeah, it's just shy. My ability to shoot has completely been disabled. For some reason, it just turned off. Yeah, my right trigger is just not working for the game. I want the music card. I can't get it. Yeah, I just had to leave. I can't interact with anything. All right, that's fine. I'll just reset the game. Happens to you? Yeah. Sometimes things just break a little. All right, let's get out of the mission, and then I'm gonna close it. All right, reboot. All right, loot. Time to look for the room again. This is one of the funniest farms I've ever done. June 17th, yes, for the next update. Mark your calendars. Also, if you log into the Warframe website, I heard that you can get free color palettes from a friend of mine. My friend mentioned it. All right, all we have to do is find the music room, and then we are good to go. I reset the game, so I shouldn't have any issues firing. Let's test. Let's test.
You are here
Yeah.
on a capture mission. You must
I think there's
find,
something just broke
capture,
with
and
the
extract that
interaction between the when I activated my ability. I think it broke the. Oh yeah, this door's locked.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Let's go.
Play some tonight. Yeah. If that helps, that's good. Finding things that self-soothe is very important in life. Gaming self-soothes for me a lot. It's a big thing for me. Operator's so silly. Yeah, I love my little operator. My little gremlin that cooks estrogen in a lab. I mean, like, look at this goober. They look like they cook estrogen in a lab. They make an industrial vat worth of estrogen all the time, and their friends are slightly concerned. But less about, like, them making estrogen, more concerned about the fact that, like, how they get such volatile lab equipment onto a ship that is in the middle of space and could explode if something went wrong.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yep. Wait, where did he go? There you are, you little bugger. Use you. Ah, connected to ink. Cute. And scoop.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Do. See, I got the tree tile set. This is not the music room. Old piece is kind of heavy. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Because if I don't know the story for Old Piece, but if I was to guess, it's probably about our operator back in the days of the like old war. And that is a lot of heavy lore behind all of that. That's not a era of happy clap times. That's an era of, oh god. So, not shocked about all of that. I'm expecting for the Old Piece to be pretty darn heavy. Yeah, I think I'll like it too. I'm excited. I'm excited for 1999 a lot, but I want to finish a faction. I just find the Zeraman and the Zeraman to be a bit hard to do, but it's not bad. It's just harder for me. Nope. Nope. I think this one's also bust everyone. I like that they made it connected to a music puzzle, but maybe they could have had it be one guaranteed spawn after you finish the quest, and then you just have to figure out the puzzle. But maybe that would be too much. Yep, not in there.
That was a close one.
That was a close one. With the lore, my friends, my operator was involved in the whole piece, but the friend was my operator was the one who made the deal. Oh, I'll see. Let's see. Wonder what that'll be like. Hi, buddy. My cat's laying next to me. Hi, Milk Dud. Love you, buddy. Oh, okay. I can do a couple more runs, but if I don't get it in the next couple ones, I might call it. All the planets have little marks above them. I did them all. Yay. Yeah, I'll give the kitty head pats. Lots of little head pats for the kitty.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, the music room. Okay, we're at the music room. We found it. So let's just capture this guy and then we can do the music puzzle. We found it. Time to go to the music puzzle, everyone. All right.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. Is this the music room? I'm pretty certain it is. Ooh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
The one down there, the one up here, the one to my right. Oh, I have to redo it. Okay. 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 And then it's left and right again. And then it's the right one. The one down there, the one down there, up here. Then across. Oh no, okay, it's starting to get a little complex. Let's do it again. One down there, one over there, one up, side, side, left, right. Side, side, left, right. Side, side, left, right. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Okay. Left. Let's go up. And we're going for that one. I didn't do it right. Left, right, over, over. Okay. Damn it, I'm messing it up. Okay. 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 Damn it, I keep overshooting that jump and it's killing me. Okay, I'm gonna shoot for the platform over here instead. And then walk. Then instead of going back up, I'm just gonna walk around. Okay. Does that reset it? I hope not. Yep, death resets it. Okay. One second, everybody. Hey, you okay? Okay. Girlfriend's having hiccups. I was checking in on her. It's hey, you're okay. Don't worry. Oh, I missed one. Oh, it's a new sequence. I didn't even realize. Okay, this is getting pretty complex for my brain. Far outside one. I'm back up here. Then left, right. I think the one at the bottom. Wait, I didn't catch that sequence. Oh, I did it. Hey, chat, we did it. We got the chassis. We're done. I'm so proud of myself. That was actually really hard. I was having to think so hard for that. Going to operator mode was much easier because I was able to just void sling between each of the different points instead of trying to... If I had tried to do it with my Warframe, it would have been a lot harder. Because with Jade, I would have been accidentally bumping into things a lot more. Alright, that means we're on the last part of the farm, which is just getting the Deimos rotation done. And that's how we get the Neuroptics, and then we're done. And then we'll have Octavia to be able to be built. So we have Equinox coming out of the printer soon, and Octavia coming out of the printer soon. And then yeah, and then we'll be good to go. All right.
Another job well executed.
Another job well executed. There we go, chassis. All right. We just had to run the mission until the loot room spawned. That was a cool puzzle, though. I liked the little blue pads. It was luckily not too hard, but it was difficult for my brain because I struggle with short-term memory. But all I had to do was just I kept saying the position in my head over and over again, and that's how I got it down. All right, we're putting that one in now. And now we're down to the Neuroptics. And then we're done for today. Well, I've completed a full Warframe grind if we're able to get the Neuroptics. Okay, Neuroptics is from Derelict C. From the rotation. Okay, wait. Okay, the wiki. Orcan Derelict. Okay, Orcan Derelict is... Okay, Orcan Derelict Survival C. And Jess said that it's AABC. So we need to go to the Orcan Derelict. We need to find a survival mission. Work in derelict survival.
A bloody battle?
Me too.
Survival. Survival. Terrarium. Once stream's done, I'm going to take a nap. Alright, well, stream will be over soonish. 4 C rotations, roughly. And how... Okay, so how do survival work again for that? Survival. Mechanics. Bypass. How long does it take to get to C, though? Rotation C. Okay, so it takes 20 minutes. Okay, so no matter what, we're going to try one run for 20 minutes and then we're done. Rotation C is 20 minutes. So 20, 40, 60. So this could take up to an hour, but we're not going to go for an hour. We're going to stop at 20 minutes. So we'll do 1 C rotation and then we're going to stop.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
All right. This might be my new thing I do at the beginning of stream, is just farming this until I get the Octavia Neuroptics, because it takes till rotation C. So that means it might take, it won't be immediate, and I don't want to spend an hour here because I do need to close soon. So we're going to do one set, and then we'll call it good. I'm looking for the speed up device.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Cephalon fragment. Where? It's in the wall. Yeah, it's in the wall. Question is, how do I get in the wall? Or is it an inaccessible location? Yeah, I might spawn in the inaccessible location. Okay. Whoops.
Life support on the way. Life support activated.
Speed up key.
You found a bypass. put in a console to briefly disable
Meow
security
to you too, Inks.
bypass activated. Additional life support has arrived.
The benefit of searching the map is finding the bypass keys. Bypass keys are so nice for these missions. Alright. Boo 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 boo. Nanospores. Eee. There's spores in here. That guy went flying. Look, he's impaled in the wall.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I can go to extraction whatever I want now, but I'm trying to get to the 20-minute mark to get one chance of getting the blueprint, the systems, or neuroptics.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm excited to unlock that air support charge that allows you to find resources, because I struggle a lot with seeing things. So I'm excited for when I can unlock that. There we go.
Support has been replenished.
Bed's comfy. Nice. Love to hear it.
Get ready, capsule.
Bed being comfy is critical to life enjoyment. Six minutes. Okay, we have 13 more to go.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
All right, we just vibe here for 13 minutes. Oh, sweet love of mine, I will travel the sweet love of mine. Sweet love of mine.
Prepare for life support.
Ooh, blanket warm. Dude.
Additional life support has arrived.
12 more minutes. All right. Today's been a fun day of Warframe. We did a lot. Minutes.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We just hit the second, I believe, A rotation. 15 will be B, and then 20 is C. So security bypass. Holy smokes. What the hell? It deleted my security bypass. Rude. I just had something explode right next to me and I instant died. Underneath is the bypass key.
Another life support capsule is now available. Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. Security bypass initiated.
All right, glad we found the bypass. Time X2, which is good. This is the last thing we're doing for the day, everyone. Remember that. After this, I'm closing up. So the arcade will close at 7:40 today. 7:40 p.m. Pacific time. One more minute, and then we're at the 15 mark, and then we'll have one more to do at the 20 mark.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Negate. Coming in clutch as always. Negate. We love Negate in this household. Negate is family. When you're here, you're Negate. Yum. Snack. Snack.
fight, the more successful.
All right, that's our reward for the 15-minute mark. So now we need to do one more set. So we need to go to the 20-minute mark, and then we'll have a chance of getting it. Bypass. Thank goodness we found the bypass.
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Yay, bypass. And then we'll be done at the 20-minute mark. There's a 22% chance drop, so there's roughly 4 to 5 runs. Meaning that we do one today, we do another in the future, we do another after that, and we see whenever we get it. It's A, B, C. So we just did the B. We're on to the C, and we put the bypass, so it's going double speed. Which means instead of 20 minutes, it's a little faster than that. So we're almost there. All right. $17 minutes, 2 more minutes, everybody. Okay. Right. Other one done. 1830. 1830. Yeah. And 20 seconds, everyone. 20 seconds. We'll see if we pulled it. Did we get lucky, or will I have to add it to my list? Let's see. 50 seconds.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold
Nope,
out as
just a
long as you
relic.
can.
All right, let's go. We're out of here. We're out of here. Time to close. Time to close. All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. So we got 3 relics, and that was it. All right. Well, at least we know what the farm is. So let me make a note for do Demo survival for Octavia. Deimos survival 20 men Octavia. All right, we have a new farm on the list. All right, now we're gonna close up for the day. Oh god. Oh baby. All right, then let's see if there's anything I can build from just farming. All right, nope. Okay, on that note, we're gonna close up now. All right, YouTube, you're gonna go down first, of course, because again, I can't raid on YouTube, so I do apologize. It's gonna go down in just a second, so please be prepared for that. And then after that is Twitch going to go down after I find someone to raid. So please give me a second. I had a lot of fun today doing all the farming we did. So let's get it closed up. All right. Let's see. Okay, and let's see who's live. And also, goodbye, YouTube. Take care. All the best. Bye-bye. We'll be back on the regular schedule next week. So see everyone Wednesday. Woo! All right. And then let's see who is online in my friends list. We have a couple options. Let's see. Let's say hi to one of my close friends, Show. That seems good. And then yeah. Let's do that. Okay. See everyone Monday.